God, he would
only
would
one, not two. Only one.
Lance, where he would step into it.
He would turn it sideways. Or go closed in. Notice they were going flat in, not the closed in.
Don't know why you got to take the helmet off because I'm not 100% sure it's you under there.
Yeah. no, it'll also be like, man, Rockstar, these pans aren't as big as they used to be. These pans used to be big.
We need a skillet.
Look how thick that helmet is. He's not going to feel this.
Yeah, the pans used to be a lot bigger. All right, that's our video brought to you by our friends at Mortgage right there.
Hey, we all need a little help sometimes. Our friends at Mortgage Right can lend you a hand. Mortgage Right's down payment assistance program gives you the option to purchase a new home without coming out of pocket for a down payment. Their team of mortgage experts always ready to offer their tips, time, and tools to help move you in with confidence. No money down. Take advantage of this home buying benefit. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR today. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
We've only got 3 minutes left. We'll save your weird team name thought for another day coming up very soon.
I like the origin of it, though.
I do, too. Stallions are in action coming up this weekend in the playoff Saturday game, 7 o'clock against New Orleans. We mentioned the NBA draft. Brown told you that Jabari Smith's the betting favorite. 7 o'clock on ESPN Thursday night. Jabari Smith projected to go number 1 overall. Walker Kessler I see in the 29 neighborhood on the big board. So that's the end of the first round. Then some other players, Alabama guys. Keon Ellis, not until 45th. J.D. Davison, eligibility left on the table, 57th. Jaden Shackelford, 93. Those are the ones that make it in the top 100.
Yeah, J.D., again, his life, his career, I thought it was a mistake. We just didn't see enough consistency from him. He just seemed erratic out there. You can see the physical tools, but I thought another year back under Nate Oats would have helped him a lot.
All right, Rockstar, give me cut 5. Here's how we're going to end the show, because coming up here at the top of the hour, a special release of another edition of Last Call. This time it's Last Call with Last Chance Use, Brittany Wagner. Hit it, Rockstar.
So there were a lot of recruiters coming through.
Yeah.
You don't have to name names. Were you hit on more?
Absolutely.
Were you hit on more, or were recruiters trying to get you to revise more grades to get guys eligible?
Oh, no, I was hit on way more than the
Non-stop?
grade stuff. Yeah, all the time.
Did you ever give in? I'll give you a cheers. I mean,
there's some cute coaches out there, you know?
Are there, though?
There are.
I think we could limit that list down, too.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm
sweating all this time.
Yeah, so, just give me some coaches that are, have good personalities that were fun to hang out with.
Oh,
A name follows that, right?
Yeah.
We get a name or two.
All right.
Name or two coming up. That whole interview is released at the top of the hour. Stand by for that one. Brittany Wagner with LT and our friends at Redmond Vodka. And that'll be YouTube and a couple other platforms for you there at the top of the hour.
And everywhere you normally get us on video, you'll at least get a link or the video itself.
Yeah, we appreciate the folks at Redmond being there. It was a fun shoot with her and all the folks from over at Battle Republic when they came out and supported Brittany there. So that goes at the top of the hour today. Fun show today. We appreciate Clay Travis, Andy Staples, and Andy Burcham being with us. Burcham joined us from Omaha, where Auburn plays baseball tonight, 6 o'clock, Arkansas and Auburn. You heard Andy tell us Mason Barnett going against Will McIntyre of Arkansas. McIntyre was expected to start in the game last night against Ole Miss, and the coach made a last-minute decision not to start him. He's there to face Auburn tonight, and the winner advances on to play Ole Miss out there in Omaha. Thanks for being with us. Until next time, God bless you, and God bless America.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com, for the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
Here we go on a Wednesday. Man, we got stories to tell from yesterday. Hopefully you had a chance to watch our bonus show from down at Champy's World Famous Fried Chicken. If not, I assume it's still up on YouTube, right? Social media
It will be
platform.
on forever.
Well, it is because I just got a call about the pre-pop.
The pre-pop.
Was it the pre-pop?
It was
Not
the pre-pop.
Yeah, the pre-pop.
Oh, the pre-pop. Yeah, that was one of Dunaway's better lines.
I will tell you, so it is up, but Kelsey, one of our employees here, hung out with her a little bit at Champy's after you guys left. And her and I agree we need to do 1 4-hour show like that. To me, that is a much more fun show. As much fun as this is, those shows are much more fun.
So a 4-hour Ask Us Anything?
Yes. Because we get on so many different tangents. I know we do it already.
I mean, heck, I'll do it today. I mean, I just spent a couple hours doing show notes, but there's nothing I'm dying to do. It'll still be good tomorrow.
I'm good. I'm good by doing it. My only concern is
maybe we do it every Friday in the summer up until we get to media days.
I think it just comes naturally during our show. I mean, we get into hours. Sometimes we don't talk any sports. It's naturally. Once we say we're going to do a show where it's Ask Us Anything, all of a sudden we're going to have Nick Saban announcing it's his last year at Alabama, and it will be derailed.
I had the weirdest Nick Saban dream last night.
Share it with us. I like a weird dream.
No,
I like it when somebody else dreams about Nick Saban.
You know, so it was.
He had his clothes on in Lance's dream.
No, this is crazy, and I have no idea why, because I don't even know the last time well, I guess Nick Saban probably gets brought up every day on the show, but I don't know the last time I've seen a clip or read anything on Nick Saban. But the last time we were in Atlanta for SEC Media Days, was it 3 years ago, or was it 18? Might have been 4 years ago.
It was 18 because you didn't have one in 19.
Well, I know why.
We did have one in 19.
It was 18. I know why, because I had gone to the Taylor Swift show the month after. I know it was 18.
Yes.
Anyway,
I feel like Dunaway and Lance have changed bodies here.
So when we were there,
dreaming of Nick Saban and going to Taylor Swift shows.
What has happened?
Our friend Josh Maxson took us up to a suite to interview him.
That is correct. Right. We went to Coach's hotel room.
This is so weird. So yesterday we get taken to his house, okay?
Okay.
In your dream.
In the dream, yeah, taken to his house, and somebody was already interviewing him, but we're all wearing those ridiculous hats that Cousin Eddie had on in Christmas Vacation.
What?
I swear to God.
Did you do an edible before you went?
I did not do an edible last
Really?
night. I really didn't. Just had a few beers. That was it. And a couple glasses of wine. But after the interview, he told us that we all had to lay down. So we're laying down. Nick Saban's laying down. and we're going question. And Dunaway and I were walking in, and Dunaway's like, are we talking football today? And I said, look, let's just start with what do you have for breakfast? And we'll go from there.
And
Dunaway said, let's do that. And so we started with that. And the next thing I know, Terry Saban and one of her friends pulls me to the side, and they want to ask me a question. The interesting thing was, Nick Saban had a tattoo, and Terry was barefoot, and she had an Alabama tattoo on the bottom of her foot.
On the bottom of her foot? Like the sole of her foot?
That's painful.
Yeah, I bet.
Wow.
The other foot said, got 18.
Was not on any drugs. That is the dream I had last night.
Yeah. That's a weird dream, Lance.
And by the time I circle back after talking to Terry and her friend, interview was over. I didn't get to talk to Saban again.
Like, I have a lot of dreams that end up with the deja vu moment.
Yep.
To the point that when I have a dream, I'm like, ooh, I wonder if that's going to be one of those deja vu dreams. I wouldn't mind that happening. Guarantee you that's not a deja vu. We're never going to be in that situation where you're like, oh my God, I dreamt about this.
You don't know that.
Do you think there's any chance Terry has a Alabama tattoo on the bottom of her foot?
Sole of her foot, I'd say no.
I'd say no on that.
Yeah.
My dream last night was Brown just in his underwear going to school, and nobody noticed.
You did. It's my recurring dream, yes.
That's Brown's reoccurring dream.
I haven't had that one in a while.
Maybe you've hit puberty.
I'm trying to remember if I've had it on since we started this. Maybe that was a radio dream and not a digital platform dream.
I think you've brought it up on the show here in the last 10 months that you've had that dream again, and it keeps coming back.
Are you guys able to dream, get up, go to the bathroom, get back in
Sometimes.
bed?
No, because I had one last night that I would like to have continued.
Yeah,
And-
I do that too sometimes.
Yeah.
I go and I promise I'm not going to open my eyes. I feel my way in just because I want that dream to continue.
Yeah, no, and I woke
What
up.
did you have, a 32 on the turn or something?
I needed to see how the back nine turned out. And I woke up and I was like, oh man, I can't believe I woke up during that dream. And then I never could. I went back to sleep and never went back to it.
If you watched our show yesterday from Champions on 119 in Alabaster, for some reason, Melissa Stark was in my dream last night. I don't know
Oh,
why.
we discussed her.
We did. That was one of my topics that I brought up.
Yeah.
What is she doing now? What is
she's-
Melissa doing with her life?
She's back on Sunday Night Football.
Yeah.
The Monday night, the biggest game
Oh,
of the
yeah,
week.
okay.
She's going to be on the sideline Sunday Night Football.
She's
been
replacing
with,
Tafoya, right?
yeah, she's been with the NFL Network, but she'll be at the biggest NFL game of the week. Let's get into what's going on, and we'll bounce out of sports as we often do throughout the show. We appreciate everyone who joined us yesterday, either at Champies in person, Cody and the gang, or if you joined us online, you can still go back and watch that show anytime. It will not be dated ever, I promise you. That show is good anytime, including the giggly Jimmy D, who
You threw me under a bus.
who absolutely said the most awkward thing ever. I got home to Maggie. I said, it just came out. I don't even know why it came out.
I don't know if it's your most awkward ever, though, oddly.
It
was
wasn't the most
uncomfortable.
awkward. It was probably the most direct. Is that fair, Rocky?
It's very fair.
Yeah.
It made me turn red.
I mean, I didn't get. I mean, you didn't really throw me in front of the bus. You just.
Well, I don't
Handed you the ticket.
Swerved to hit you.
I don't want to bring it up again because then you brought it up
Well,
at
you
the
already
table.
did.
You brought it up at the table afterwards. And
Well, because they didn't get to hear it.
yeah, I know, which I'm fine with. I was okay with nobody hearing it.
Well, everybody watching, you apparently weren't.
I think it just we blew past it. I
Yeah,
thought.
go back and check it out. He completely he
Scott,
decapitates me
Okay.
and then
Yeah.
puts me in an incinerator.
Wow.
I don't know if it was that bad, but it was
That's pretty bad right
It was
there.
pretty bad.
Yeah.
Part of our show being brought to you by the University of Montevallo.
Yeah, do a commercial.
Right now, montevallo.edu, montevallo.edu. You can schedule an in-person tour. Find out why Montevallo is a great place for your son or daughter to go to school. You can jump in right now and find out that you get 75 majors and a growing list, new buildings like the multi-million-dollar theater department, broadcasting school, business school. Great campus. Southern Living loves the campus. They haven't raised the tuition in 5 years. Before the pandemic, through the pandemic, after the pandemic, they have not raised the tuition there. That's an amazing accomplishment by the Board of Trustees at Montevallo, keeping a great price point for you and your son and daughter to go to school there. Check it out and schedule that in-person tour right now, montevallo.edu. montevallo.edu.
All right, on dreams in the chat room, Jody said, I had a dream a couple of months ago. I was playing my old church basketball league with Nick Saban and John Travolta. That's an interesting
I
dream.
don't think Travolta could ball.
No, I don't think so.
Is Saban taller than Travolta? How tall is Travolta?
Yeah, Travolta's pretty tall.
He's
Oh,
pretty
is he?
tall.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's
Yeah.
6'1", 6'2".
Oh, I didn't know he was that tall. Most actors are short.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, but Saban could get up and down the court. He could not.
Yeah. Jeff said, I had a strange dream the other day. Stevie Wonder was helping me build a house and was remarkable with a hammer.
That's got to be Jeff from Aniston.
I don't know.
It's got to be.
Jay, how scary does this dream sound? I mean, I would wake up in sweats anyway. I would wake up in deep sweats in this dream. I haven't had this one in a while, but the worst recurring dream I had, it's pitch black. I can't see anything, and there are just voices calling my name.
Oh, that's called hell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it really is. So he got sleep apnea, and he's about to go away. That's recurring too.
Yeah. Oh, Jeff says that means you're going to hell, Jay.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, Jim was right.
Oh gosh.
My gosh.
And then dark and hands are reaching out for you, touching you as you try to walk by.
Kevin
And then
said
spiders are crawling across your bare feet.
Kevin said, "Don't judge a book by its cover." Prince could ball out, and he was short.
Yeah.
Yeah, we heard that. I never saw it, but was it Charlie Murphy that was talking about it and Dave Chappelle?
Well, there's a difference between Prince and John Travolta. I don't see a lot of athletic ability in Travolta. Have you ever seen him do anything athletic besides Grease Lightning?
Who, Travolta?
He can dance though. Dance like any kind of dance, from Urban Cowboy to Grease
Yeah.
to Pulp Fiction.
Didn't he roller skate in Saturday Night Fever? Did you roller skate in that, or was that just dancing?
He danced.
Yeah, he's so good. He looked like he was on
They roller
wheels.
skated that scene on Airplane when they were making fun of Saturday Night Fever.
No, he did like a Russian dance in Saturday Night Fever that maybe looked like he was. That was probably your old skate time or whatever at the Bud Puddle.
Probably so. Probably so. Auburn baseball gets bounced last night. An amazing season from Auburn. And don't you agree that it's one of those weird things that when you get bounced from the NCAA basketball tournament or from the College World Series, or like Alabama football, you lose in the national championship game, it's hard to appreciate instantly what you really accomplished because you're upset you lose the game and you didn't win the whole shooting match, the national championship. But when you look back, as maybe Sunrise has allowed the Auburn baseball team to do this morning in Omaha and the fans who are making the trip back right now, my goodness, this team overachieved to be the 5th team left standing at the College World Series.
Well, I mean, it seems bizarre when you think back that this team was picked dead last in the SEC West.
That's right.
And you look at what they did. I mean, it was just so weird. I mentioned this the other day that Ole Miss at one point was number 1, barely made the tournament. Auburn was picked last in the West, made the tournament. They end up playing. I mean, it's just baseball's a weird game, and it's about getting hot. And fortunately for Auburn, they got hot during the year. They didn't finish last in the West. They made the tournament. They made Omaha, but boy, their bats went cold at the worst possible time.
Yeah, I mean, they're 2 losses, 2 runs. But I'll say this, for Auburn fans out there, you got to be super excited. You go back 2019, and in retrospect, you get to a Final Four. You had an opportunity to beat the eventual national champion, Virginia. You look back, and you knew that Bruce Pearl is building a power program in college basketball. Butch Thompson gets Auburn to Omaha. They win their first College World Series game in 25 years. I mean, baseball and basketball seem to be set.
2 of the last 3 College World Series. I mean, that puts you in pretty, recently at least, pretty exclusive group of teams that could do that.
I mean, the one unknown right now is football.
Yeah.
That is a big unknown. So Butch, after the game last night, post-game, and again, it's hard to really put into context what you've accomplished, but I thought he did a pretty good job with this comment last night about what he'll remember about this Auburn baseball team.
What are you going to remember most about these group of guys when you look back on this team?
I just thought they grew so much as men as much as ball players, but they were a joy. You didn't have to do much this year to get them going or keep them going or get them to bounce back. I thought they had a resilient quality about them and probably their ability to bounce back. If we had an opportunity to play a game tomorrow, I feel like we're in pretty good shape because of the leadership with that group. But a lot of these guys will move on and do some amazing things. We have some young guys that will absolutely benefit from this experience this year. But this was one of the easiest groups to tell them a mission or give them a challenge and then try to go attack it.
But don't you hear that a lot from, like Nick Saban after the 2020 team or, Bruce Pearl after his Final Four team? Don't you hear teams that end up really overachieving or being really great, that they end up being easy to coach, that you didn't have any problem people, they're easily motivated? I think that's part of a DNA that as a season progresses, if you hear that from a coach, that's a team to watch out for them in the postseason.
Well, yeah, and you always really hear it in baseball, a good clubhouse.
Yeah.
And, and that's what Auburn had there. And back to Arkansas real quick. You mentioned that Ole Miss looks so good through 2 games. This Arkansas team, 17 runs against Stanford, 11 runs against Auburn.
Yeah, their one bad game was against that Ole Miss team. Yeah.
Watch out for Arkansas, though. I still wouldn't be surprised where they are back against the wall that this team could still win this.
Got to beat Ole Miss twice.
I know.
And the way, again, now Ole Miss has been wildly inconsistent this year, but the way they're playing right now, it's hard to see Arkansas beating them twice, but could happen. You got to think Arkansas is down on pitching, though last night helped. The fact that you didn't have to burn through a lot of pitching to move on last night.
And to have that pitcher that you didn't pitch in game 2 to go against Auburn ends up working out for Arkansas. You'd rather not have to beat Ole Miss twice, though. That's what they have to do. 6 o'clock tonight, Ole Miss and Arkansas. The earlier game is Oklahoma and Texas A&M. That goes at 1 o'clock, both games on ESPN. The Texas A&M thing was pretty amazing as well. Nathan Dedmer was pitching on 3 days rest yesterday. He got drilled and only pitched 2 innings. For A&M to have the faith to roll him back out there 3 days later against Notre Dame They did that, and he pitched a gem of a game to send Notre Dame packing. So A&M now has to beat Oklahoma twice. So it's a chance today to eliminate Texas A&M and Arkansas if Oklahoma and Ole Miss wins, and we'll set the championship series and get a day of rest. Or it's a chance to get, if necessary, games tomorrow out in Omaha. Again, all those games on ESPN. Part of our show being brought to you by our friends at Mortgage Right. We cannot say enough great things about Mortgage Right over the years. They are tremendous guys.
They really are. They've been supporters since day one, going back decades. Mortgage Right, they will put the M in mastery when it comes to purchasing a new home. So let them make home ownership a possibility for you. Landing a mortgage is priority number one when you want to buy a home. And with Mortgage Right, it doesn't have to be a hassle. They will give you the tools, information, and expert help to make home ownership happen. If you've been thinking about purchasing a new home, now is the time to act. All you got to do is visit mortgageright.com/TNR. Very important. Put in that /TNR. Start that home buying journey today. NMLS 2239, equal housing lender.
All right. Gronk is retiring, and we think he's done, but his agent leaves the door open. We'll get into that later in the show as well. Some other NFL news. We've got 4 downs. Coming up, Wimp Sanderson in the next segment. Nate Oats joins us at 11 o'clock. We've got trash today. The phone lines will be open after we talk to Wimp on the JohnsonRVCenter.com hotline, 205-734-0923, 734-0923. But here in the opening segment, one more sports thing here. We talk a lot about PGA Tour versus Live Golf. Yesterday, a couple of golfers, including Brooks Koepka, leave the PGA Tour to join Live Golf. Big announcement from 2 different fronts yesterday. First, the R&A, the people that govern European golf, right? The British Open, which is the next major, makes the announcement that all the Live golfers are eligible, if they have qualified, to play in the Open. They're not banning anybody. They are open to play in the Open, the 150th Open coming up in July. You're not surprised
Not
by
at
that.
all. I mean, they're following the lead of what every other major has done. Well, the U.S. Open was the first one that had to make the decision, obviously, but what the U.S. Open has done and said, look, these guys qualified. I mean, may not like what they're doing, but they qualified. We're going to honor their qualifying. Now, moving forward, we'll see what the Masters does. They're the next one up, right, after this. So we'll see what they do, but that is not a surprise that the Royal and Ancient said if they've qualified, they're in, whether they're Live Tour, PGA Tour, no tour, whatever.
What was more amazing yesterday was the PGA Tour makes the announcement that they have a counter proposal to what the Live is doing. They're going to have 8 no-cut events for the top 50 golfers on the PGA Tour with a purse at $20 million for each event. And this is sort of the clap back at the Live Tour to try to keep some of the main golfers interested in the PGA Tour. Y'all's thoughts on the PGA Tour move there?
Well, I think you've got to. I mean, obviously, these guys have got leverage. It's obviously a money grab. And now that you're stepping to the table, you're putting up more money, there's an opportunity to keep more people.
Yeah, a couple things on this. Number one of the complaints the tour players have is the number of events they have to play in. So it's interesting that this is adding potentially some events for them. And I think, if I read it right, they're end of the year events.
Some are in the middle part of the season, some are in the fall. So it could be split up 4 and 4.
And the fall is where those guys, like to dial it back a little bit and, at least get some time off. And this might hamper that. So, but it is a lot of money. I would say the other aspect of this that I find really, really interesting is one of the reasons that a lot of these guys that are going to the Live say I get to spend more time with my family. It's just funny. You never hear that until they're doing a very unpopular decision. I'm going to make it about family, right? But one of the things is they've always griped about how much money the PGA Tour keeps that doesn't flow back to the players. And now that you're pushed against the wall, you're like, oh, okay. Yeah, we got $160 million. You just set a $20 million purse. An additional $160 million we'll dedicate to this. Yeah. It's all good. So it's like, well, where was this money all along? Had you done this all along, maybe this Live thing never even gets off the ground.
And that'll be popular TV events, especially the ones in the summer. I don't know about the ones in the fall opposite of football, but in the summer, if you've got the top 50 players in a no-cut event, that's almost like a major. That's a big event. I wonder, Brown, if they will just take some normal tour events and turn them into this. You know what I mean?
Probably
Replace
so,
some
but
dates.
I think they're
like
going
the
to
Travelers
have,
this weekend. We'll say, okay, the Travelers is now going to be this top 50 no-cut event.
I think they're going to have some complimentary events, too, though, for the players outside the top 50 so they could play that week as well. So I really don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. I think some of it's going to depend on sponsorship. You know, if one of those if Travelers steps says, oh, yeah, we'd like to sponsor that series, yeah, you can guarantee that's, you know, they'll be involved. So I don't know. I think it probably is sponsorship related. It's just interesting that until you're pushed against the wall, you don't cough up that other
and
$160 million.
Yeah, and if you're some of these players, you're like, where you been doing with this cash?
Yeah, where's this been all along? This is what we've always wanted. Why are you just now doing it when somebody pushed you against the wall?
And I saw also last night the LPGA has doubled its prize money. Is there any correlation here?
Yeah. I don't know. I can't imagine they would try a women's tour as well.
Because the Saudis aren't going to have a women's tour.
I wouldn't think so. That would be against a lot of their standards.
Again, I don't think you can drive over there, right?
They can. I think they've loosened it a little bit.
Oh, no, ma'am. Do not get behind the wheel of that golf cart. You are not allowed to drive.
Only irons off the tee box. Women can't drive.
Hey,
another funny one. Hey, Jay says these 8 need to have separate points or trophy. What I'm confused about is what's different from this than the FedEx points and championship.
I mean, the FedEx is an additional event that was created to add money and get guys to play in more events, right?
This seems like maybe it's a rework of the FedEx. I don't know. You can read
it seems
everything.
like it's going to get really murky there. I would agree with you.
Golf Digest has the story, and it's in our top reads at nextroundlive.com. You can get that. Wimp's coming up on the other side. We'll ask him what he thought of the U.S. Open this past weekend and a lot of stuff that's going on, including the upcoming college football season. Wimp always has a thought on that as we get going today right here on the Next Round, 66 days away from week 0 of the college football season and 8 days away from the start of our 40 and 40 countdown right here on your home for college football, the Next Round.
Follow Brownie on Twitter and Instagram at Ryan Brown Live.
This hour of the Next Round is presented by Culver's, now hiring full and part-time at the Tattersall Park location off 119. Health and dental insurance and $14 to $16 per hour for full-time hires. Apply in-store or online at culvers.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round. You've heard me for years talk about our friends at Bromberg's Jewelers, and we welcome you to stop by and see that great customer service at the Mountain Brook and Summit locations. But we'd also love for you to check out their new online shop. They've got plenty to choose from. Great gifts, big and small. Available online, they've got David Yurman, Tudor watches, select diamond and gemstone jewelry, William Henry, seasonal and favorite giftware items and baby gifts as well. They've even got an online sale section. For more information, brombergs.com. Hey, there's nothing worse than waking up to a plumbing problem. Don't get caught in a flooded house. Call the guys at Hemp Hill Services. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemp Hill are the only ones I trust to fix it and fix it right the first time. Hemp Hill Services does it right and always at a fair price. For all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name that Birmingham has trusted since 1954. That is Hemp Hill Services. Call now, 205-229-2090. That's 205-229-2090.
Fire damage to your home or business is something you never want to consider. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. But in the horrible event it happens, Dry Tech is here to help. They respond quickly and will reply to you within 20 minutes when you call 205-637-0143. They're working for you, the customer, not the insurance company. They've got 5 crews ready to go 24/7. Don't call the insurance company first. Call Dry Tech. Just remember this website, mydrytech.com. That is mydrytech.com.
Let's face it, a home is one of the most powerful assets you can have, and our friends at Mortgage Right want to help you build wealth through home ownership. Mortgage Right is all about providing competitive rates, a variety of loan products, and a multitude of resources for a seamless home buying experience. They treat their borrowers like family and are always looking to bring more happy homeowners under their roof. See more by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR today and start living. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, equal housing lender.
When it comes to choosing a dentist, 2 things are critical: trust and comfort. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. It's why I tell you about Stone Creek Dental Care. Dentist owned and operated, and Stone Creek Dental Care is the Southeast premier provider of comprehensive dental care with more than 20 locations, including Birmingham, Chattanooga, Huntsville, Trussville, and Montgomery. Stone Creek Dental Care is able to provide a level of quality care you will not find anywhere else. From your basic cleaning to restorative dentistry, cosmetics, and endodontics, Stone Creek Dental Care covers a wide and comprehensive range of dental services for patients of any age. Stone Creek Dental Care's mission is to provide the highest quality dental care to every single patient in an environment that exemplifies the highest ethical, personal, compassionate, and professional standards, and to provide the best patient experience possible. Stone Creek Dental Care is currently accepting new patients at all locations, and new patients get a free Chick-fil-A gift card at your first appointment. So visit StoneCreekDentalCare.com to find a location nearest you. StoneCreekDentalCare.com. Want more of The Next Round? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
For one of Birmingham's best beer selections since 2016, come check out our friends at the Beer Hog. With 64 local, regional, and international craft beers on tap, there is something for everyone. Plenty of TVs to watch all the games while you enjoy some of their fresh-baked pizzas and delicious appetizers. The Beer Hog also has wines on tap and a full bar with great signature cocktails. Don't forget about the large selection of packaged beer and growlers to go. Follow us on Facebook or just stop by the Beer Hog located 2408 Pelham Parkway.
The Next Round store is live and loaded. Check out the latest logo t-shirts and hoodies, get your favorite team colors, the Next Round flag shirt, or grab the popular Y'all Can Have the Rest t-shirts. Go to nextround.store, that's nextround.store.
Start your day online at nextroundlive.com. Get all the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. And it's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
All right, we're rolling in hour number one here. Bobby, great Auburn fan. Butch has gotten Auburn into 2 of the last 3 College World Series and been to the Super Regionals 3 of the last 4 postseasons. Butch
Both those are accurate.
Butch and Bruce, the Bees down there getting it done. Now, can the other Bee, Brian, get the Auburn football team to that level? Then you got the Killer Bees down at Auburn.
Yeah, and you would have, at that moment, if Harsin can somehow get it going, the best combination of coaches in those 3 sports you've ever had. They've never had that type of combination.
No.
Because when Hal Baird had baseball rolling, they were
What would
awful at
Harsin have to
basketball.
do? Even if Harsin got to Gus Malzahn.
I think Malzahn levels, you'd probably have the best 3 combined.
Yeah.
Now, you'd be weakest at football, but you could at least start the discussion. And you may already be able to just because of what Pearl has done in basketball. I don't know. And Thompson has gotten baseball to the Hal Baird level. I mean, this is the Hal Baird level.
Oh, I'm not disagreeing with you, Brian. I'm just watching you talk here.
Okay.
I'm in my head, I was going, Cliff Ellis had him number 1 at one point. Hal Baird had him in a couple of College World Series, and I was trying to figure out where that fell in the football world.
I don't think
because
those crossed over. Yeah.
there was a moment, Terry Bowden had him unbeaten.
Mm-hmm.
Tommy Tuberville had him unbeaten, and, there were some good years somewhere in between there. I was trying to think if it crossed anywhere of football.
I don't think they did.
Yeah.
The coach, Wimp Sanderson, joins us each week courtesy of the Rental Works division of Crane Works. He is on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. Hello, Coach. How are you?
Doing okay, guys. How y'all?
Doing fantastic. Thanks a lot. Were you surprised? I don't think many people were at Brooks Koepka, but that is another big name gone.
No, a little bit maybe. He made a kind of alluded to that fact when he said that when they asked him that, he said, I haven't been, in essence, he said, I haven't had any offers.
Yeah.
It's kind of what he said without saying it.
Yeah, he danced around the answer at the U.S. Open. There's no doubt.
He did say that he did leave the impression that let's see what they offer me. And, of course, they went to the big figures as they did with Phil, and I didn't go that big with some of the others, but they went with those 2. And I think he and Johnson, he and DJ, the other guy that went, are big buddies. They're friends off the courts, off the field, so off the whatever.
The course, yes.
Yeah, course. So they're good friends. So that doesn't make any difference. If the money's right, then they're going to do it, and then we'll see what happens. I think the biggest thing is to see what happens at Augusta. Augusta will. If the other two go along, I had felt like Augusta was going to say no, they could not play. However, since the British Open, the U.S. Open, which is an absolute great tournament, the U.S. Open, and Fitzpatrick's a terrific player, is going to be interesting to see now that these two have given their blessing what's going to happen at Augusta.
Well, it's interesting, Coach, that all of these live guys played so bad at the U.S. Open. Do you imagine the same thing happens at the British Open?
Maybe. I tell you, I don't think it hasn't happened yet. But I think one of the problems that you have, if they do open it up, and you're only playing 8 events, and you're not a real practicer or a real guy that really works hard at your game won't be good. You may not qualify yourself, but if you do qualify, you may not have worked the way you worked in order to get ready because you didn't been playing the live thing, and I think it hurts you. I think that's a good question because I think there are people that will just barely make the qualifying, and then there are those who make the qualifying who we think are going to be favorites in it, but they're not. They haven't worked hard enough to get ready to play, and it maybe does not quite mean as much to them. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Naturally, if you win a major in the United States, it ought to mean a lot to you. But money talks, and it is talked here, and as y'all have indicated either today or yesterday, that the PGA now has come forth with trying to be darn sure that the other people that are left don't go.
Yeah.
And I think that's what they're trying to do. If the Montevallos and those people stay, then they're okay. Koepka's a good player, and
well, he barely played anyway, though. It wasn't like he was out there all the time.
No, he's been hurt a lot,
Yeah.
and Phil is okay, but Phil's never been a consistent putter, a guy that's going to consistently stay in the race all the time at each event. So they've lost some people, but I don't think they've lost the core of their interest. I think the interest is still there.
Wimp Sanderson is with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline, brought to you by our friends at Crane Works and Rental Works every week. Always love to pick Wimp's brain. Wimp was one of the first ones that warned us about all the name, image, and likeness and the transfer portal and all that. And there are 1,000 negative things out there, but there seems to be one positive for you college basketball coaches out there. It seems to me, Wimp, that there are a handful of guys who are not going to the NBA draft, who are coming back, who are going to make $1 million or so with name, image, and likeness to come back and play basketball. Timmy at Gonzaga could have gone, but he's going to make a ton of money in name, image, and likeness, so he comes back for another year to try to win a national championship. A couple of Kentucky players who could have gone to the draft, they're coming back. There's one positive, I think, for you basketball guys.
Yeah, I think so. It's a small handful. Not a real big handful, but a small handful of the really basketball powers, and Kentucky's always been a power. Whether they're a power or not, they're always a disappointment if they lose the game, and Gonzaga's been that way, although they haven't been able to do what they want to do. He does a good job coaching them, and they do a good job of getting players overseas and within the states as well. So I would say it comes true in some cases. The kid at Kentucky is going to get supposedly $1 million or $2 million to stay, and he's not quite ready anyway. They're still looking at his outside shooting ability. His rebounding's great. How good it'll be in the pros remains to be seen. He's a want-to guy, but I mean by that, he wants to rebound. We had a kid one time before you guys were born named Reginald King, who was a want-to guy. He was a big old strong guy, rebounded for us. Great player. And went on to the pros, but he kind of wants to, and he's very good at it.
I think half our audience forgets, but back for a part of your coaching career, most of your coaching career, you didn't really have to worry about guys leaving early for the NBA, right? They had to stay at least till their junior year and then do some kind of hardship right, before they could go to the NBA.
Well, yeah, that's true, but as you know, and I know, I was pretty tough on my guys. Had we had the transfer portal, I'd have lost some early.
Right.
I would have. And every other coach, the one thing that makes me interesting, I look back and see that I did do things the right way because I was tough on them and really tried to make them play hard and do whatever I needed to do. And I thought to myself, maybe I did that wrong. I look back on it now, and I say to myself, crap, everybody's unhappy. I mean, nobody's happy. Nobody's satisfied with what they get. They get a lot, but the coach is easy on them. They don't like him. The coach is hard on them. They don't like him. The money's not that. Nobody's happy. So it made me feel a little bit better, at least, even though, my guys were the one thing I wanted them to do was appreciate me after they left, and they do. And they always say, I asked Robert Ory one time, I said, would you have left me? He said, I'd have left you, Coach, but Mama wouldn't let me. and so I thought it was pretty good. So it's different back then, and y'all make good points about it's difficult to know what to do. The biggest thing that you have in the transfer, in the other portal that goes with the transfer portal, is what I can give a guy to beat the other guy in recruiting. What I can behind the scenes do to get, and I know Lance is going to say they did back then, not even in the same league, but what can I do in order to change this guy's mind? When my head football coach or basketball coach has said, Wimp, get him. I mean, get him. And I'm trying to figure out how to get him. And that is the reason that you hear Coach Saban, and I was around him some in this tournament, and worry about the kind of money that's going to be raised for the University of Alabama. When you compare the Alabama money raising to the A&M, you can't compare it. You can't do it. And when he made the comments that he made, probably the comments would have been fine had he not named somebody, and I still weren't that bad, really. So I think it's interesting to see if you can separate it from the recruiting, but I can tell you right now you can't.
Coach, back to being hard on players. I mean, today's player, you really can't. I mean, because you fear so many things. I mean, you fear repercussions as being terminated. You fear players leaving. Go back to even, whether you were an assistant or a player back in the day, how different was it? How difficult were coaches on you?
As far as when I was playing?
Yeah, I mean, just getting on your ass.
I didn't have many that got on me much. My high school coach got on me some. My college coach at North Alabama didn't get on me much, and he should have gotten on me more. I look back on it, I would have.
Well, what about other players? I'm just talking about how different was it?
As far as getting on getting on other players?
No, just like you probably remember this movie. It's so long ago, mid-'70s, One-on-One with Robbie Benson.
Yeah, I remember a little bit.
And his coach just wore him down trying to get him to transfer. And, I just today there's no way you could do something like that. And I'm just wondering how different it was back in the day.
Well, it was quite different. If you tried to get him to transfer and he wouldn't transfer, ain't no doubt about that. All you got to do is say boo to him now. They're 88 and out the gate. The problem you have is that you're the head coach. Your assistant coaches get on to them at times, and they dislike it. They try to find somebody on the staff they dislike, and they don't. And the problem is that Mama's just called them, and the guy that's playing beside him in the other forward position is getting. They come to find out is getting this and this from the NIL, so from getting some money. And when they do that, it bothers them. And if you line up against them in on the line in football, it bugs you a little bit. So you start checking into. Did he get that much? Did he really get that much? Yeah, he did. Well, you don't need to stay. You play better than he did. And so all kinds of things like that. I'm not sure I'm answering your question very good, but not answering it at all maybe. But I think that's the things that come to my mind and I felt that way when it first started. That how are you going to handle the recruiting? And I don't have the answer to it at all. I don't know what the answer to doing that is.
The Coach Wimp Sanderson with us each week on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline presented by the Rental Works division of Crane Works. Do you remember dreams you have at night?
No, I don't.
I
was going to ask me that, and I can't. I dreamed some, but I can't remember.
So you don't have a recurring dream that you remember that you have every time?
No, I don't. Time I hit the rack, I'm asleep, and I sleep pretty much through it. Outside of a bad foot, I sleep through it pretty good. So
yeah.
Did I answer your question poorly?
No. I got it. You never dreamed about Angie Dickinson back in the day?
Dolly Parton.
No, but I wish I wouldn't mind dreaming about her. She was a knockout. There was no doubt about it. Marilyn Monroe. I don't know. I can't remember where I was. I was going somewhere in a building when somebody said, "Guess what, Coach?" I said, "What?" I don't think it said Coach. It said, Marilyn Monroe died last night. I said, Marilyn Monroe died? Are you serious? So,
Was that a big story?
Yeah, well, I'll tell you this, Coach. You probably, and Brown and his wife are watching it right now, and I'm watching it for the second time. It's a show called Mad Men, and it's about ad guys in the 1960s in New York.
Wimp's got a little Don Draper in him.
You'd be their basketball coach. You could coach their corporate team very easily.
You'd love Roger Sterling, too.
Yeah.
But Marilyn Monroe, there's an episode where she passes away, and the entire office is just devastated.
Oh, yeah.
So apparently it was a huge deal.
Yeah, she was a very attractive lady to the people at the White House, and she was a blonde who wore I don't know what kind of bosoms she had, but they weren't as big as they are today. People are today, but she wore low cut stuff, and she was a very, very attractive gal, and
5-star for her time is what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not saying it right, but yeah, she was stronger than dirt. She was pretty good.
I mean, in that era, was Angie Dickinson? I mean, she was a little after Marilyn Monroe.
She was after. Yeah, and I don't remember her. For some reason, I remember Marilyn Monroe more, but Angie Dickinson was. Yeah, she was.
Jane Mansfield.
And as soon as I get off here, I can say, why didn't I name this person, that person, another person? I can't do it. But
Rockstar said Jane Mansfield.
What about Jane Mansfield?
Jane Mansfield was stronger than dirt too. Yeah.
Stronger than dirt.
Yeah,
she had big bosoms too.
Bosom.
Yeah, well, they all got that. You don't see any of them this day and time that are not low cut. All of them. It doesn't make any difference. If you go to Facebook and look at something, and I go to Facebook to look at a lot of golf stuff. Every time you look, you won't see hardly any ladies that are young ladies or younger girls, ladies, that are not darn sure that their dresses or blouses are cut the right way.
But was that any different in the 60s?
I don't know.
My goodness,
I think it might be.
Oh, you couldn't show a lot of leg in the 60s.
My God, in the 60s, Wimp, they barely covered the bottom of the peach.
Well, maybe I'm wrong, but I thought LT made a good statement. They saw a lot of legs back then.
Yeah.
I don't know that you saw the other part, but you see both now.
I always had you as a Kate Jackson guy, for a girl guy. Yeah, you always liked Kate Jackson, right? Charlie's Angels.
She was an attractive gal. There's all those gals who worked in threesomes and twosomes were always, I don't know how we got off on this subject. Lord,
I don't either.
What about
all
the
I know,
exotic?
We just queued the bots in our chat room with that one.
Sophia Loren. Were you a Sophia Loren guy?
Not as much.
Okay.
She was okay, but she wasn't a turn on to me. Not really. No, I didn't. She's okay. She was kind of wore not flowery stuff, but she wore silky stuff around her. She was okay.
What was Jackie O overrated just because she was first lady?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because I mean, you just never
attractive.
Yeah, she was attractive, but you never had a good-looking first lady.
It was Dunaway's degree. What is it?
Just because the limited number of women in that situation is 20% better looking.
Yeah.
Like on the golf course, a woman is 20% better looking because she's one of the few females on the golf course.
Former President Trump's wife was.
Well, yeah, I mean, she's the number one, but I mean, still, Jackie O's got to be number two, right?
Probably. I can't recall.
Oh, I'd go Jackie O over.
No, I'd go
Ivanka.
Trump.
You go Jackie over what?
I'd over Mrs. Trump. Jackie O is much better looking.
You need to get your glasses wiped off.
Dunaway, I mean, this is just, I don't know what Jim's doing here.
I don't know.
Okay, I see now.
He's playing a part.
Plastic.
He's playing a part.
He's having bad dreams or some kind of dream.
Hey, truck driver Brett wants to know about Raquel Welch.
Oh, she's strong. Now, she was something else. Now, Raquel Welch was good-looking, good grief from Gordo. Yeah, she was tough as nails. She really was. Yeah, Raquel Welch. In fact, I've seen some pictures of her. You have these pictures now where they used to be and now, and some of them haven't aged very well.
Right.
They have struggled with their age. And of course, you do struggle with age. So
we all do. It comes for all of us, Coach. All right, the Coach Wimp Sanderson talks hot sports takes each week right here, courtesy of the Rental Works division of Crane Works. Tell them about it, Coach.
Well, whether you're at a home project coming up to a corporation job, or you need to check out a Rental Works, it's the division of Crane Works, and they have everything from landscape equipment to excavators. Check out your full fleet of craneworks.com. That's what you need to look at on the internet. Thank David Upton for having me on. Thank you guys for having me on. I don't know where it went to today.
My goodness, Jane Mansfield needed a crane.
Yes,
wow. Yeah, that's when Sophia Loren met the new talent.
There was a couple of us I was going to be disappointed. I don't tell you. I can't.
I need some WD-40 for that chair.
Yeah. I thought it was a bee.
Yeah.
I can't put WD-40 in because it'll get on my carpet.
Oh, okay.
So what do I do?
We'll put a towel under it and let it dry.
Take it outside and put the WD-40 on.
Hang it by the street.
not do the show in this.
No.
We like
it. We love you.
I like you. You're more comfortable.
I love you, Wimp.
Sorry I didn't answer your question,
LT.
I wasn't sure what to say.
No.
The last part of the interview was the best part.
Hey, how was your trip, LT?
Wimp, you had told us years ago about riding on trains. I had never ridden on a train. The train really wasn't bad. It was just really long. Bus completely sucked. I mean, it was fun. I got to spend time with my daughter. I got to see some neat stuff. It was a grind, though, but it was fun.
Well, did they stop by and give you anything to eat on the train?
Yeah, so right when we boarded the train, we were in a business class for whatever that's worth. You get a little more room. And we sat down for about 30 minutes, and then they announced the bar cart / food, whatever it was called, commissary was open. And, and so, I mean, the food wasn't bad. I mean, they had, tacos and burgers and hot dogs, and then we, had a full bar cart. So, I thought I'll tell you this. I will go on a train. I will go to New Orleans on a train. Yeah. I thought it wasn't bad.
Well, I'm going to tell you what I did. I went to New Orleans with 3 other guys to New Orleans, from Birmingham to New Orleans on a train, and we played gin. I won everything you could win. I had a pile of money when I got. Well, not big money, but I had everything. Well, I was loaded with winning that gin. I was bragging like crazy.
Yeah, it's fun.
We got on that cotton picking train coming back. I lost everything I had and then some.
They set you up.
When I got back to Birmingham, I was stone broke.
It is fun sitting on that bar cart playing cards, because I did it. The 1 hour of the 6+. My daughter, I talked her into playing Uno with me. I don't know if you ever play Uno. I take a lot of pride in my Uno playing. Man. I completely dominated her, though.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Just don't keep traveling, because you'll get dominated. All right. I enjoyed it, guys.
Love you.
See you, Coach.
See you. Bye.
That's Coach Wimp Sanderson on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline.
All right, quick break here after LT tells us about the great folks at Precision Sports.
Yes, our friends at Precision Sports, from geriatrics to pediatrics, those injuries starting to pile up on the field and in the yard, affiliated with Brookwood Baptist Health. Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics, 9 convenient locations, including the return of hand surgeon Dr. Joseph Sherrill. We are rebuilding champions on and off the field, so make that appointment today. Call 855-219-6200 or visit precisionsportsortho.com.
Follow Dunaway on Twitter and Instagram at Jim Dunaway.
This hour of The Next Round is presented by Culver's, now hiring full and part-time at the Tattersall Park location off 119. Health and dental insurance and $14 to $16 per hour for full-time hires. Apply in-store or online at culvers.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round to tell you about our friends at Gutter Cap. Gutter Cap's that patented aluminum cover system that fits over most existing gutters to keep out debris and eliminate that gutter cleaning. It's backed with a lifetime warranty, almost 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. Stay off that dangerous ladder forever. 45% off the retail price now if you call guttercapbirmingham.com. Call my good friend Chris Stewart now, 205-823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. It's Gutter Cap.
Golf season is in full swing, and you know what that means for me, my favorite time of year. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round, inviting you to enjoy 18 holes of great golf at Ballantrae Golf Club. Just off I-65 in Pelham, Ballantrae Golf Club is one of my favorite spots in Birmingham. 18 great holes of golf designed by one of my favorite designers, Bob Kopp, and they keep the golf course in superb shape. They treat you like family when you're out there as well. Go enjoy Ballantrae Golf Club for yourself this spring and summer. 620-GOLF for a tee time, 620-4653, Ballantrae Golf Club.
Summer of 2022. It's time to do something new. Ocean City, Maryland. And our friends at Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City is ready to welcome you. Kayak from Bayside Beach, swim in the Atlantic, dine at Bayview Bar and Grill, local golf packages, great restaurants, and a lot more. See everything online at residencenoc.com. Check them out on Instagram and Facebook. Do something different this summer. Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City, Maryland.
Anheuser-Busch wants every experience for you around beer to be a good one. And getting home safely is always a priority. So encourage friends to decide to ride, whether it's by being the designated driver, calling an Uber, or taking public transit. You cannot drive drunk if you don't drive there. This message is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call. LT takes off the gloves for an in-depth conversation with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmond Vodka. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com. Vulcan Tire and Automotive is hiring. If you want to take advantage of joining in with a local growing company in the automotive service industry, this is the opportunity for you. Hiring oil and tire technicians and more experienced mechanics. If you've got the talent and the desire, there is a spot for you at Vulcan Tire and Auto. Stop by one of their 4 locations and the manager on site can walk you through the pay scale, great benefits, and flexible work schedule. Get paid to build your future in the industry. Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and our entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Stay up to date with the Next Round on the website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos from the show, plus podcasts like The Mystery Fifth Hour, Bama and Bourbon, Last Call, and others from our Double Down Media podcast family. You can start your day with the latest college football stories, plus easy to listen to hour-by-hour downloads of the live show. NextRoundLive.com, a great way to stream the show live or shop in the Next Round store. Make NextRoundLive.com your homepage. That's NextRoundLive.com.
Your 24-hour home for the show is our website, nextroundlive.com. Easy links to the day's top stories in the morning rounds, plus the latest videos from the show, podcasts like Bama and Bourbon, The Mystery Fifth Hour, Last Call, and other shows from our Double Down Media podcast family. Nextroundlive.com, a great way to stream the show live or find easy-to-listen to hour-by-hour downloads from the Next Round Live show. And get the latest gear in the Next Round store. Make nextroundlive.com your homepage. That's nextroundlive.com.
Our friends at Wayne's have a great offer, the best offer for you. I'll ask you a quick question about Gronkowski after you tell us about that great offer.
Jim, you want to save money, don't you?
Always.
Well, listen right now. Smart Pest is what we're talking about with Wayne's. 866-WAYNES-1 is the number. 866-WAYNES and the number 1. You don't want rodents in your crawl space or in your attic, so Wayne's is going to take care of it. Here's what they do. They set up a monitoring system. The minute it spots a rodent, it communicates to Wayne's. They come out, and they exterminate the situation. They take care of it, eradicate it. It's done. It's over with. You don't have to do anything except call this number, 866-WAYNES-1. 866-WAYNES and the number 1. Use this code TNR for the next round. TNR for the next round. $100 off your initial Smart Pest service. This is a limited time offer, and as Dunaway said, it's the best deal we've ever advertised from Wayne's. 866-WAYNES-1. Tell them you want that Smart Pest, and you want $100 off because you're going to give them the code TNR when you call 866-WAYNES-1.
Nate Oats coming up at 11 o'clock to start the second half of the show today. Rob Gronkowski announces his retirement yesterday. It's a dumb question, but I'll ask it anyway. Easily first ballot Hall of Famer?
Easily.
Yeah,
Easily. I mean,
just for what he's done in the postseason alone, but he's behind all-time touchdowns with Tony Gonzalez and Antonio Gates. When it comes to tight ends, were those guys first ballot Hall of Famers? Did they get in okay?
I think so. Both of those guys were dominant guys. You look at Gronk, 92 touchdowns since entering the league in 2010. That's the most of any player during that time. And remember, he took time off. He retired initially at 29 in 2018, came back. He's still only 33 years old. When you guys made the Super Bowl run, won a championship 2 years ago, he was a vital part of that. He scored 2 touchdowns in that Super Bowl.
2 touchdowns in that Super Bowl. Approaching the top of the hour, more college football at the top of the hour. Let's do Robbie over in Florence. He's next with us. Robbie, you were wanting to jump in about something we were talking about earlier. What's up, man?
No, not much, man. Y'all doing all right?
Yeah. Awesome, Robbie. Thank you.
Good. Yeah, absolutely. Well, I want to tell you, I tried calling in earlier. I went for a run, and there's a creek by my house, and I jumped in the creek and just to hang out for a while listening to you guys. So I want you to know people are listening in the creek. They're listening in their cars. I mean,
that's fantastic, Robbie. Yeah.
I like that.
Watch out for those water moccasins.
Yeah, boy, they're out right now.
Yeah, no, seriously. Yeah, I got bit by a turtle. But I was just going to say, first of all, Wimp is from my hometown, so such an awesome guy. We love to claim him up here in Florence. I live in Birmingham now, but I'm currently up here visiting the fam. But you were talking about Cliff Ellis earlier. And what a great coach he was. I got a chance to meet him when I worked up here at the Marriott Shoals Hotel and Spa. He came in and was just a super nice guy. So just wanted to comment on what a great guy he was. And I don't know if y'all watched when he came back to Auburn, I think for the first time since his tenure there when he was with Coastal Carolina. And they gave him a standing O, and he walked out there to the middle of the court, got down on his knees and kissed, the logo on the court. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, Cliff Ellis has always been a super nice guy. I've dealt with him many, many, many times. Never had anything but pleasant dealings with Cliff Ellis.
And Robbie, I love the Marriott Shoals up there. It's a good place to stay when you're playing golf in that area. Great music scene in Florence. I love that town.
Yep. It is, man. It is. And, I'm definitely proud of my home area. And, we're trying to, get more people involved in the Robert Trent Jones up here. And even me and my uncle are looking at maybe trying to do something with some charter stuff. So just trying to get more people involved, man. Play Fighting Joe and Schoolmaster. And it's tough, though, man.
Fighting Joe will take your lunch. That Fighting Joe will take your lunch, yeah.
Robbie, give us a call, man. We can put you guys on the air.
Yeah.
Thank you.
By the way, the old neighborhood app warning people about cottonmouths in my neighborhood.
Seriously?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
They're out.
Or copperheads, not cottonmouths. Geez, Ryan, it's copperheads. Yeah,
the moccasins. The moccasins are the cottonmouths, right?
Yes.
I worry about Ladybird going in and out of the woods.
Copperheads. Yeah.
She's got a fighting chance against them.
She's quick.
She's quick.
You know what worries me is our
submissive.
red-tailed hawk did not come back. It's about 3 or 4 straight years a red-tailed hawk has built a nest in our backyard and raised the little baby birds, but I don't think it's back this summer.
I've got 3, still same nest.
That keeps those snakes away.
It does. Probably the portal for your hawk.
Yeah, portal to Brook Island.
There was a neighborhood in Georgia after the national championship that was recruiting that hawk. All right, top of the hour, college football when we come back. $1 million recruit. Are you okay with this? He's going to get $1 million. It looks like nearly $1 million. And he's got 1 more year of high school left, documented. He's telling it to Pete Thamel. We'll talk about it when we come back. The show being brought to you by our friends at Redmont Vodka, Redmont Distilling, proud sponsor of the World Games and the official vodka of the next round.
Yes, and locally owned and operated, which is great. Their aim, clarity, and taste, color, and smell. It's vodka perfection. Redmont vodka made from corn, which not only makes it gluten-free, also provides that smooth finish, no harsh aftertaste, 8 times distilled. Available at your local package and ABC stores. Pick up a bottle today of Redmont vodka.
Call the next round now at 205-734-0923.
The Next Round is proud to partner with Vulcan Tire and Auto, and we're excited to announce their first-class team and facilities are growing. If you are an experienced general maintenance technician looking for a new opportunity with a great growing company, go by Vulcan Tire. They want to talk to you. Not experienced, but interested in working on cars? Again, go by Vulcan Tire. They have a spot for anyone that has a can-do attitude, wants to work, and enjoys helping people. 4 locations and more to come. Vulcan Tire and Automotive, Moody, Trussville, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
Summer is here, and that means it's moving season. Whether you are looking for the perfect home or you need to sell yours, Holly Mack Wilson can do it all. Call Holly Mack Wilson today, 205-901-9446, and let her work for you. Holly Mack Wilson, your dream home expert, 205-901-9446. That's 205-901-9446. Holly Mack Wilson, a trusted Tuscaloosa Keller Williams realtor you can always depend on.
Hi, this is Wes McClooney, owner of the New Balance Birmingham store. Conquer whatever summertime activities you want to take part in, all while wearing the perfect shoes. Our fit specialists take precise measurements of your feet and analyze how you walk and run so that your shoes fit perfectly. And we haven't forgotten about the kids either. We'll get them equipped for summer camp or whatever adventures they take on. Stop by the New Balance Birmingham store today, located on Highway 280 next to Chick-fil-A. New Balance Birmingham. Experience the difference a custom fit makes today.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at One Man and a Toolbox. One Man and a Toolbox has provided professional handyman services since 1997. Honesty and reliability are qualities that embody every one of their employees. From residential to commercial, One Man and a Toolbox, they've got a background to help you with almost any project. I've used them multiple times at my home. Give them a call today. Get that free estimate, 205-823-2111. That's 205-823-2111 or online, OneManInAToolbox.com. IV therapy, B12 injections, cryotherapy, and compression therapy all under one roof. It's our friends at Hydra Live Therapy. IV therapy treatments are packed with nutrients to increase energy, reduce stress and anxiety, and boost your immune system, and more. If you mention the Next Round at checkout, save 20% off any service. You can join the IV League today. Members are rewarded with deep discounts. Make sure you ask about that. Hydra Life Therapy open 7 days a week. Homewood, Tuscaloosa, and coming soon to Greystone.
There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the Southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe, homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champyschicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Summer weather is finally here. Make sure your air conditioner is ready for the Alabama heat. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemphill are the ones to call for all of your HVAC needs. Hemphill Services is a locally owned and operated independent train dealer, and the team can service all makes and models. Get the guys at Hemphill Services to make sure your HVAC unit is ready to help you beat the Alabama heat this summer. For all of your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs, do what I do. Call Hemphill Services. It's hard to stop a train. 205-229-2090.
When it comes to choosing a dentist, two things are critical: trust and comfort. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. It's why I tell you about Stone Creek Dental Care. Dentist owned and operated, and Stone Creek Dental Care is the Southeast premier provider of comprehensive dental care with more than 20 locations, including Birmingham, Chattanooga, Huntsville, Trussville, and Montgomery. Stone Creek Dental Care is able to provide a level of quality care you will not find anywhere else. From your basic cleaning to restorative dentistry, cosmetics, and endodontics, Stone Creek Dental Care covers a wide and comprehensive range of dental services for patients of any age. Stone Creek Dental Care's mission is to provide the highest quality dental care to every single patient in an environment that exemplifies the highest ethical, personal, compassionate, and professional standards, and to provide the best patient experience possible. Stone Creek Dental Care is currently accepting new patients at all locations, and new patients get a free Chick-fil-A gift card at your first appointment. So visit StoneCreekDentalCare.com to find a location nearest you. StoneCreekDentalCare.com.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
Hour number 2 of the show. LTD&B with you July 18th. A little under a month we'll be in Atlanta for SEC Media Days. Hope you're getting ready for football season. I know we are. We're about to talk a little college football in just a second. But first, the headlines brought to you by our friends at Storm Restoration Roofing. Listen, it's heat index over 100 just in the normal standing areas today in the sun. But on the roof, can you imagine how hot it is? Greg Nelson doesn't care. He thrives in the heat. He'll hop up on that roof right now for a free, no-cost inspection. Nimble, limber, athletic on the roof, even when it's 180 degrees on that roof. He'll get up there and give you a free, no-cost inspection. If you haven't had that roof inspected in the last few years, especially after the spring storms every year, always a good time to get inspected with a free, no-cost inspection. Call this number, 205-542-3531. Call now, 542-3531, or just look him up on Facebook under Greg from Pell City. A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, locally owned. He and his wife and his great family
The best in the business with great warranties, and insurance companies trust them. It is 205-542-3531 for Storm Restoration Roofing. Greg from Pell City. Rockstar cut number 2. Butch Thompson talking after the loss last night. Auburn gets bounced from the World Series 11-1, so the Final Four is set. 1 o'clock today, Oklahoma and Texas A&M. Oklahoma has to lose twice to not be in the championship series. 6 o'clock tonight, Ole Miss and Arkansas. Ole Miss has to lose twice. Arkansas gets there by beating Auburn 11-1. Afterwards, Butch Thompson on what this season has meant to his program.
I absolutely know that you can look at pen to paper from the time we've been here to this second and see some growth and stair steps and continuing to be able to do that with our program. But I also think there's some people out doing some amazing things that have left the program in the last few years. So I'm thankful for it, but I'm part of it. I absolutely think we are on the cusp of doing amazing things consistently, and that'll be the driving force to try to leave this program in a better place.
That's Butch Thompson there after the loss, and a sun has risen in Omaha, and I believe that the Auburn fans who are driving back today or flying back today realize what a special season it was.
Speaking of the sun rising, it sucks to play left field in those late afternoon games. How bad? I mean, it's got to be impossible.
I mean, anytime you've played outfield, dealing with the sun is one of the worst things. Trying to shield with glove, and you lose track of it for 1 second, it's gone.
I know
and I don't know why they don't build stadiums.
Well, I was about to ask you this. Well, football fields go north-south for that very purpose.
Right.
So you're never looking into so you try not to look into the setting sun. Where would you build a baseball stadium? Because you don't want it to set in the outfield, because then pitching and hitting is impossible.
That's right. To me, you would want the sun during that stadium is built specifically for the College World Series. I'd want the sun to go
first to
this
third,
way
right?
over my stadium. Yeah, and it's going to be
come over first base, go over third base.
I would preferably want it to be setting over behind.
If it sets behind third base, almost nobody's making that throw from like that side of the infield
from
to
third base to first. I'd want it to sit behind the first baseman. Yes.
No, you don't want it to set behind the first baseman, because then the third baseman's throwing into the sun and he might not be able to see it. I'm saying if it sets behind the third baseman, you're never making that throw.
Yeah, but then the first baseman's having the first baseman's having to catch with the ball's coming out of the
that's
sun.
right. Yeah,
you want it behind the first baseman.
You're right about that. My bad.
Yeah, just natural instinct you can throw with your eyes closed.
Or dome.
Yeah. Well, you don't want a dome.
Or a dome.
Kidding.
Yeah.
Butch Thompson,
dome.
by the way, go back to that shot. He does hat head pretty well. I don't know about you guys. Dunaway does hat head well. But when I take a hat off after wearing it a couple of hours, the hair is a complete mess.
Yeah, me too.
I couldn't do it when I had hair. I mean, it was jacked up to horrible.
But is that not pretty good hat hair?
That is. You can see a little indentions on the side. I used to, and Forrester understands this, he used to work with a guy named Mike Rada, who was completely bald, and I used to be jealous on cold days when we'd cover football games, because Rada could have a hat on, or he could have a toboggan on to keep his head, warm and stuff.
Motorcycle helmet.
I never could do that because I had to be on the late local news after the game, and I couldn't mess up what little hair I had. And I used to I probably wished my hair away. I was like, God, you're so lucky to be bald. You can just pull that off and jump on TV. Now I'm bald, and I'm like, I can wear a hat and look the same when I take it off. I've gotten in a bad habit, though. I did this getting out of it. Somebody made fun of me at church on Sunday. I get out of the car. Okay, now look. I'm getting out of the car, and I do this as I get out of the car. I look in the mirror, and I go.
Yeah.
Just out of a bad habit of doing that for 50 years, and now I don't have anything to move. But for some reason, I still do that in the mirror as I'm getting out, and a buddy of mine was like, what the hell were you doing in the rearview mirror there? And I said, just making sure my hair was right. He goes, you don't have any hair, dude.
I can still get lice.
Go back to the 60s, man. On Mad Men, everybody wears a hat.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's the whole thing.
But you never saw anybody's hair messed up?
I know. That's the whole thing. Don Draper's hair is always perfect.
Well,
Hollywood.
Well, part of that, but they also had, people will use a little product in their hair, but they had like straight up grease that they would put in there. You couldn't move that hair.
I love it when Brown's watching a series. 2 references on Mad Men today.
What was the other one?
He's actually seriously, but when did you start watching it? Last week, probably?
A couple weeks ago.
This is no joke.
I'm one season in.
4 or 5 times he has asked me, Rockstar, have you watched Mad Men? And no, I haven't. 2 days later, have you watched Mad Men? I have not. I've never seen it.
I'm sorry, I won't ask you
I know,
again.
but I'm saying it's been 4 or 5
I'm
times.
sorry.
Stanley Cup Finals tonight as well, Game 4 down in
like
Tampa.
2 weeks ago, but the other reference Lance made, and I just said Wimp would have been the corporate basketball coach on Mad Men. It would have been perfect.
Yeah, I know.
But I'm watching right now too, so it's top of mind. I watched a couple more episodes last night.
My gosh, Game of Thrones. It's all they talked about was Game of Thrones.
It's a great
Rockstar.
I know. I'm well aware of that.
My gosh,
you guys
it was
in Succession.
Yeah.
Jim
I
Gaffigan.
try not to talk about it on the air.
Oh,
though.
whatever. You did it all the time, Game of Thrones.
When it was still, for the final year, it was still going on. It wasn't a show from the early 2000s.
Jim Gaffigan has a good bit. He said, if
So
you ever
ridiculous.
watch the show 20 years too late and you try to catch up when everybody's talking, he's like, hey, I just saw Heat. How about that shootout? Wasn't that like in 95?
Hey, that was one of the best shootouts in cinematic history ever.
Wasn't it amazing what was in the box in 7?
I think I've learned.
We still don't
You
really
don't know what's in the box. I mean, you think you know.
Yeah.
I think I've learned, though, for me, binge watching years later is the way I want to go.
Yeah.
I did it with Breaking Bad. I'm doing it with Mad Men. I think it's much better.
I think it's fun,
than watching
especially
in
on
real time.
a Friday night. You don't have to get up the next morning.
Now, shows like Ozark where they drop them all at the same time, I'll watch it in real time. But something that's just, dripped out, I think going back and watching it years later is the way to do it.
In college football, 66 days away from week 0, we have another high school player who is going to think about this. He's got his senior year of high school coming up. We all remember our senior year and we think that was a great year of high school. Great year of high school.
Loved it.
Now imagine having, in his words, nearly $1 million to do your senior year of high school.
I had to scalp Stones tickets where I'd have enough money to buy handles of Pop-Pop vodka for $15 at the ABC store.
We went
As
to
a high school senior.
We went to
Put all that
Panama
together.
City after we graduated, and I can't remember the name of everybody who was there, but I think we stacked like corpses, basically. We slept in a hotel room in Panama City. I think we had 8 guys to one 2-bedroom hotel room just to be able to afford
Jimmy Little Spoon
just to afford to spend a week down in Panama City.
Did y'all paper, rock, scissor the who gets to sleep in the bed?
I think we just wrestled for it. I was always on the floor.
Wrestled right
I was just always on the floor.
I don't even want the bed, but I'll still wrestle.
Yeah.
Close off,
Jeremy
boys.
Fontaine Blue, man. You had to be in the Fontaine Blue.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, down in Panama City. Had to be there. But having nearly $1 million your senior year, the greatest year of high school, to have money.
Your parents are borrowing from you?
I don't know.
Would be
that
unbelievable.
Yeah,
Malachi Nelson's
I don't know
kid's
that
name.
it would be healthy.
I don't
really
think it is.
I don't know that it's healthy.
Yeah. I mean, we used to get underage beers at it was the Tobacco Shack on Highway 31, right there at the intersection of 31 and whatever that road is, Valley, in Pelham. There was a little shack basically that would sell tobacco, and they also had liquor in there, and they'd let you roll in there and never would card you. We'd get those little cigars that weren't rolled perfectly. They made it look like it was natural. We'd get those cigars and a 6-pack of beer. It was fantastic.
I don't know what you needed money for back then. I
Yeah,
look back when I
especially
would
$1
go
million
out in
bucks.
college, $30 was all I needed for a night.
Yeah.
Because just think of being able to take, a trip to the beach down to 30A with
Yeah, but I think you lose
people.
appreciation for it. I mean, I'm with Brown on this. You get $1 million that early.
Well, tell me the story. Tell me this. I want to hear the story.
Los Alamitos, California high school star quarterback Malachi Nelson, who was a one-time Oklahoma commitment, flipped to USC when Lincoln left Norman, tells Pete Thamel over there he has signed an NIL deal with H. Wood Properties. They own restaurants and bars, high-end restaurant and bars, 30 of them around the world, and they're a bunch of USC graduates that own that company.
All right.
So they've signed him to a deal that he says is worth nearly $1 million a year for his time, starting now. And in California, you can get it as a high school athlete.
Mm-hmm. I think there's 18 states now where you can, and it'll be 50 eventually. It
So
should be.
he is a guy is going into his senior year of high school. He's got nearly $1 million in NIL, and he'll continue that relationship as he gets to USC.
All right. So here's the example I always use. I don't know that it's healthy. I don't know that it's healthy to have that kind of money that early. Maybe so. I hope he's well-grounded and has good parents that can give him some good direction. But as I always point out, if you remove football from this and say Los Alamitos senior fill in the blank has created a computer program that Elon Musk has purchased and has given the kid $1 million, we celebrate that kid.
Yep.
And we talk about what an incredible American story that is, that a 17-year-old is so smart that he's used his intelligence to build a computer program that Elon Musk is valued enough to give him $1 million. And we celebrate that kid. They do news stories about him. They put him on the cover of magazines, which are really old, so I don't know why I use that example. But, I mean, you know what I'm saying. But when you make it a football player, people want to make it icky. What's the difference?
No, I don't necessarily.
I'm not saying
that.
you are.
Yeah, I'm not
saying you are.
The discussion becomes what other schools have to do to also pay these players to do that.
I don't know that H. Wood can make $1 million back on this kid. They're doing it so he'll go to USC.
But I think one of these coders, they're probably kind of a nerdo, and they're probably not going to be out, at a strip club spending money and blowing it. It's probably a little bit different.
Yeah, okay, but they blow it on a gaming system.
Well, maybe
they put a $500,000 gaming system.
I don't know how you
better.
guys feel, but if this was my kid, I'm going to take the $1 million. It's yours, but you're not going to get it until you're 25. I'm going to give you an allowance.
We'll put it in a trust.
We'll put it in a trust.
Yeah.
I'll give you $1,000 a month. $250 a week as a college kid is plenty. You're going to get most of your stuff paid for anyway. Yeah. You've got this $1 million waiting on you as security.
But to your point,
you'll have to pitch that to me very well. If not, when I'm 18, I'm going to divorce you. That can happen now too, right?
We saw Elon Musk left him.
Yeah, so, I'm going to take my money back from you.
You would hope that you've got enough respect of your kid that they would actually listen to that. I mean, I can't imagine myself at 18 having $1 million. No. It would have been a complete mess.
It would have been. But let me ask it this way: if you were USC, if you were H. Wood Properties and you're USC fans, and you thought you could get Bryce Young, would it have been worth $1 million to you to get Bryce Young to USC?
Oh, yes. My God, yes.
But now sightseeing.
That is sightseeing, but even sight unseen, Bryce Young was heavily recruited. Nobody's surprised that he's this good.
JT Daniels, I don't know if
was it worth $1 million?
I don't think so. I mean, watching him his freshman year, it was ups and downs. I mean, it was just an average USC team. I don't think he wasn't worth $1 million.
Caleb Williams? Again, how do you put value on this, Dunaway? I mean, some of it is I'm not going to make my money back, but my favorite pastime, USC football, is going to be really good with this kid. So that's worth $1 million.
Go back to Gronk. Gronk was a second-round selection out of Arizona. I don't know what he made, when he first came out. It wasn't a lot of money. Some of these kids are probably making more on NIL. But Gronk eventually earned his money once you saw what he was able to do.
Right. But if you're not going to get this guy unless you're paying him up front, you got to take the gamble. You got to roll the dice, and this guy may work out. He may be Bryce Young. He may be JT Daniels.
I think you roll the dice on some.
Maybe C.J. Stroud. He may end up being.
But you also have the advantage now of the portal that you can pay these guys to come out once you see them.
Well, that's like signing a free agent in the NFL. You know what you're getting at that point, right? You don't get them as long, but you know what you're getting. Like, you know what USC is getting in Jordan Addison. It's a safer investment.
Follow me on this analogy. You've got a $100 million net worth, okay? Lance Taylor.
I like that, yeah.
All right. The Kroenke family comes to you and says, tighter than we thought this year. We can get Matt Stafford, but I need $1 million. Would you do it?
Done.
What's your return on that investment?
Enjoyment, happiness.
Exactly. And that's where these guys are here, right? They think this kid can be the next USC, Carson Palmer and Matt Leinart and, whoever. And I'm going to enjoy it, and that's worth $1 million to me as a group. That's what they're saying.
Yeah. By the way, $100 million, if you put it just in a savings account, you can get 1%. You can get your $1 million back just on that.
Yeah, but I understand all of that. What I'm, and I think a lot of our audience would like to know, other than the Texas A&M fans who are watching, is how does Auburn, Alabama, Ole Miss, Mississippi State, Georgia to some degree, Florida, how do we battle the big war chest of Texas A&M, Texas, USC, Ohio State?
I think part of it is you depend on your coaches to get it right. For instance, let's use Bryce Young. If let's assume NIL was legal at this time, and Nick Saban knew it needed $1 million to get Bryce Young. Do you think Nick Saban could have raised $1 million for Bryce Young?
Yes.
In a heartbeat.
But it's $1 million a year, but yes.
Well, yeah, but I think Nick Saban could have done that. Yeah. So, I think part of it, too, is getting it right in the recruiting process, realizing this kid needs $1 million to come here, and he's worth $1 million. That's where you're going to have to depend on your coaches to not just get caught up in everybody's paying this kid, but this kid can really play for us.
Yeah, I didn't know Bryce was going to be as good as he is.
Oh,
And
I didn't either.
I still think he could ultimately be the best quarterback in the history of Alabama football.
Very close already, yes.
You get a feeling guys like Arch Manning, it's going to pan out. So what is Arch Manning worth? Going back to Nick Saban's probably most valuable recruit, just based on how everything played out, the process, building that foundation, Julio Jones.
Was invaluable. You couldn't put a price tag on it.
You had a feeling that he was going to work out, too. I mean, what would Julio be worth?
Well,
now?
but be Texas for a minute, and Texas getting to where they want to get. They're in the Arch Manning sweepstakes. If this kid is worth $1 million to USC, what is Arch Manning worth to Texas?
I mean, I probably would give him, I'd find $10 million.
Yep.
I mean, I think that's legitimate.
Give him 2.5 a year?
Yeah.
Yeah, but see, that's why I believe
every year you stay here, you get $2.5 million.
I believe that's what Lane Kiffin was saying, that guys like Bryce Young, after what he did at Alabama, should be on the market every year. And even if he stays at Alabama just to raise his price tag at the school he's at.
Right.
Now, it's a crappy way to do it, right? For your school, you're supposed to love your school, and Bryce would never do that, or he didn't do that. But that's where you're most valuable. You see what I just did to be the Jordan Addison.
Yeah.
Look what I just did, and now I'm going to leave my teammates in my school, and here I am. What can I make?
That is true, but once you get to a school like Alabama, they've got a little leverage too, in that, okay, we don't argue the fact that you're worth more, Bryce, but you tell me where you're going to go, where you're going to play with athletes like this. And he might say Georgia, and if you really feel like he could go to Georgia, you're going to have to pony up.
Yeah,
because he can go to Georgia and play with really good athletes.
But you would say that the Jordan Addison thing feels different than Malachi Nelson, who's in high school committing to play at USC, getting $1 million, as opposed to Jordan Addison, who turned his back on everybody he's been playing with and said, it was a great season last year. I'm going to go over here and take the money and play at USC. That feels a little different, doesn't it?
It does. But, if you're the other guys on that Pitt roster, they probably would have done the exact same thing.
Yeah. I mean, like if you walked in tomorrow and we built all this and you said, man, it was a great first year, but I'm going to go work with Doug Gottlieb for an X amount of dollars, we'd be like, well, I understand what you're doing, but that sucks pretty bad.
I'd be pissed at you.
Yeah, that sucks.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we just did all this together.
And I'd be like, Doug Gottlieb? You're looking for Doug Gottlieb?
I was going back to the yesterday's story
I know.
in the
that was another
post-show.
interesting story. We had some firsts we unleashed
Yeah,
yesterday.
I didn't know you had never told that story on the air.
I had never told that story.
Yeah, that's a good story.
Yeah, appreciate that a lot. All right, that's Malachi Nelson, as Greg Nelson of Storm Restoration Roofing, who has 10 kids, said, I called my wife real quick to make sure Malachi wasn't one of my kids. I wanted to get the $1 million a year.
Do we have a Malachi?
No, we don't have a Malachi,
guy.
not a quarterback. We appreciate all your comments in the chat room over there as we roll on today. But there's a high school kid. What would you do, man? $1 million in high school for your senior year. What car would you drive? What car would you be?
So when I could first start
tell
buying
you.
lottery tickets at 17 or 18 when I was in Florida, you have that dream that you think it's realistic.
Right. Save this.
Okay.
Let's get into this.
Because I had exactly what I was going to do. I would have gone broke, but I had exactly what I was going to do.
I just think to myself, what car would I have driven to park in that gravel parking lot at Thompson High School?
I think mine
my
might surprise
senior
you.
year.
Mine might surprise you a little bit.
Yeah,
And
mine,
have
I
to put
wouldn't
that
want it now.
stupid sticker on it.
I know.
That said Thompson High School. Had to put that sticker on it. What car would I be driving?
I knew the house. It's still in Birmingham. That I was going to knock on their door and ask their asking price. We can do this on the other side.
That's coming
I
up
thought you
here.
were going to say, is your daughter home? But I didn't know you were asking her to buy the house.
She come with a house.
Bromberg's brings us this part of the show. If you're ready to pop the question, first off, hey, if you got $1 million, Bromberg's can find the diamond for you. But if you don't have $1 million, they can find the perfect diamond for you too.
They can, Dunaway. Bromberg's, they are the best when it comes. They're your diamond specialist. I mean, since 1836, Bromberg's, they've been the diamond specialist. Anything you need here in Birmingham, you can shop online. Go to brombergs.com. Nothing like giving or getting that silver box. 2 great locations. Stop in today. Check out their great selection of watches as well. Mountain Brook and the Summit. Again, for more information, to shop online, brombergs.com.
All the stories important to us are in one place. Catch the morning rounds each weekday at nextroundlive.com.
Culver's could have only started in Wisconsin. Just ask our team member Marcus.
Let's just say you can't take America's Dairyland out of Culver's. Like the real Wisconsin cheese on our juicy butter burgers, the farm fresh dairy in our fresh frozen custard, even our crispy golden Wisconsin cheese curds. It may sound cheesy, but we love where we come from at Culver's.
Almost as much as we love sharing it with our guests. Welcome to Delicious.
At Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, you can now drive the 2022 Alfa Romeo Giulia TI, the Italian sports sedan of your dreams, starting at $499 per month plus tax with $4,999 down, plus first payment and title due at delivery. Come experience the passion and performance of Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, 1837 Grants Mill Road, or AlfaRomeoUSAofBirmingham.com. Financial lease, 10,000 miles per year, WAC, MSRP, $51,490. Stock numbers Q0059, Q0068, or Q0074. Summer of 2022. It's time to do something new. Ocean City, Maryland. And our friends at Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City is ready to welcome you. Kayak from Bayside Beach, swim in the Atlantic, dine at Bayview Bar and Grill, local golf packages, great restaurants, and a lot more. See everything online at residenceinnoc.com. Check them out on Instagram and Facebook. Do something different this summer. Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City, Maryland.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round to tell you about my friends at Michelson Laser Vision, located conveniently UAB Highlands. Almost 20 years ago, I went in for the procedure. Only took 12 minutes for both eyes. When I went in, I had 20/200 vision. I was legally blind. Now I have 20/15 vision, still 19 years later. Make the call today. Schedule a hassle-free consultation. 969-8100. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson, Michelson Laser Vision. Make sure you tell them the next round sent you. 969-8100 or MichelsonLaserVision.com.
Anheuser-Busch wants every experience for you around beer to be a good one. And getting home safely is always a priority. So encourage friends to decide to ride, whether it's by being the designated driver, calling an Uber, or taking public transit. You cannot drive drunk if you don't drive there. This message is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the next round, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the next round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call. LT takes off the gloves for an in-depth conversation with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmond Vodka. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com. There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the Southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe, homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champyschicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Summer weather is finally here. Make sure your air conditioner is ready for the Alabama heat. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemphill are the ones to call for all of your HVAC needs. Hemphill Services is a locally owned and operated independent train dealer, and the team can service all makes and models. Get the guys at Hemphill Services to make sure your HVAC unit is ready to help you beat the Alabama heat this summer. For all of your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs, do what I do. Call Hemphill Services. It's hard to stop a train. 205-229-2090.
Drunk driving prevention is a priority at Anheuser-Busch. You can't drive drunk if you don't drive there. Encourage friends to join in the pledge to decide to ride on DecideToRide.com. Brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the next round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast like Bama and Bourbon, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Milkman 256 says Georgia doesn't have the athletes on offense that Alabama does if Bryce was going to leave.
He's probably correct on that. They got a really, really good tight end. Good tight end room, in fact.
Yeah. Ush says, same thing for me, Dunaway. When I graduated high school, left the next morning for PCB. That's what I did too. Days in, room 300. He remembers that. 6 guys in the room. I think ours was about 6'2". Nick, the late, great Nick Stribling, who served our country in the U.S. Air Force. He was in there. Jimmy Stambridge was in there. Vince Weiser maybe on that trip, and a couple other guys on that trip in one room. You learn very quickly that one shower, 6 guys
is heaven.
Down in the ocean.
Conserve water.
Goes pretty quick.
Yeah.
And
hey, you guys want to go out again? Let's just hang out, man.
So part of our show today, brought to you by New Life Art, Rockstar's viewing menu, before we get back to what you would do if you're a high school athlete who just got nearly $1 million like Malachi Nelson, and you had one more year of high school, a senior year in high school as a millionaire virtually, what you would do with that money. But first, New Life and what Rockstar's watching.
Hey, that Heisman print right now with Bryce Young. He's got an NIL deal with our friends from New Life Art. They are going fast. If you're interested, 1-800-735-2787. New Life Art, bringing you memorable sports moments by Daniel A. Moore for over 40 years. We're having an internal T-shirt contest. We've still got it going on for you guys as well. You could submit your T-shirt design and win. Our latest winner was the Ozark design. I wore mine last week. We'll probably put it on again this week. I think somebody's got it on today, or Rockstar had it on yesterday. Yeah. Anyway, DanielMooreArt.com for more information.
7 p.m. on Stars Comedy, the, what's it called? Like the airplane movie, the mock. Come on.
Hot Shots.
No, like that kind of genre of movies. Slapstick comedy. Do you fans of those besides like Airplane and stuff like that?
I like some of them too. Like I liked Naked Gun. I liked
Naked Gun
Airplane.
2, Naked Gun 3.
I liked them more when I was younger. I brought up I'm Gonna Get You Sucker yesterday when we were at Champions.
Good film with Keenan Ivory Wayans.
Yeah.
Would you classify Austin Powers as slapstick?
No.
There's a little slapstick in it though.
What's his name? Leslie Nielsen's last 15 movies were all slapstick.
Yeah.
But Scary Movie 2 with David Cross and Chris Elliott. It was a good film.
Really?
Yeah. It's got some.
You just like David Cross a lot.
Oh, I love David Cross, and Chris Elliott's fantastic in it too. He's like the one-hand butler. It's very, very funny like that. But also, Netflix tonight. There's a new documentary coming out. It's called Snowflake Mountain. It features a group of delicate, immature 20-somethings who party hard, can't hold down jobs, and still live with their parents. These snowflakes, which the show defines as young people who are overly emotional, easily offended, and dramatic, are sent into the wilderness without parents, no Wi-Fi, in an effort to push them through into growing up. One caster will be rewarded $50,000.
Sounds awesome.
Just $50,000.
I was flipping channels the other night on one of the movie channels, and 50 Shades of Black was on, which is the slapstick of 50 Shades of Grey. Marlon Wayans
That's
did.
the Marlon Wayans.
It was awful, by the way. I stopped just to see if there was any humor in it. It was terrible.
Well, the reason they make them so much, they have like a $10 million budget, and they easily make $90 million.
Yeah.
So why not keep making them?
It was not good. Don't waste your time on 50 Shades of Black.
It's not as good as 50 Shades of Grey.
I've never seen 50 Shades of Grey. I know Dunaway has, but it was. I know the premise of the movie.
Did you admit to that? Have you seen it?
Of course,
50 Shades of Grey?
Yeah, of course.
Is that the original, or is that one of the spinoffs?
I didn't know there were spinoffs.
There was two.
There's 3 movies.
There's 2 or 3
total.
movies. Yeah.
So, but you saw the original?
Yeah, I did see them in theaters. Were they ever in theaters?
Oh yeah,
yeah. I saw them on the movie channels.
I think women lined up. It's one of the double standards we have in society, because I think women lined up all night and they did great news stories. And if you just reverse the gender roles in it, men will be creeps for this.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, it's a weird double standard we had.
Got another thought on that?
No, I was just going to say, I think it was the summer of maybe 2012 where every woman by the pool or on the beach had that
we
book.
did it at Odie's. We had people had to read passages from 50 Shades of Grey for 5 points.
Yeah, it was really
Got really
good.
uncomfortable.
Developing news coming out of the state of Mississippi. I assume this is a real story. It's in the Sun Herald.
That's a real paper.
One of the first Sports Illustrated resorts, they're getting into the resort business.
Did not know that.
In the U.S. could be coming to the South Mississippi region with hotels, family entertainment center, and Crystal Lagoon. $410 million resort being built down on the Gulf Coast, 78-acre property. Sports Illustrated is behind that.
Date somebody high maintenance, do you think, hey, we're going to go to the Sports Illustrated resort?
I mean, I got to think if I'm a Sports Illustrated employee, knowing that organization's probably hanging on by a thread. I mean, I doubt they sell very many magazines anymore. And then SI.com, I just don't even think about going there a ton. They've got some good writers. Our buddy Pat Forty is one of them. And, I look at his stuff. But if I'm a Sports Illustrated employee and, like, our future is Sports Illustrated Resorts, I'm probably polishing up the resume there.
Well, here's the thing. I don't call it Sports Illustrated. I come up with another
I guess they're calling it SI Resorts.
Well,
right?
I mean, I'm sure they may have a different name for it, but maybe not. Or do they have any that existed?
Well, Rockstar's got it up right there. Sports Illustrated Resorts. Life is not a spectator sport, they tell me.
Yeah, that is. I don't know. That's pretty cool little imagery there. The SI logo with the pictures and stuff.
But I wonder what sets it apart. It's like, because it says a hotel resort and entertainment experience. What makes it different than sandals?
I would imagine nothing.
Hedonism, right?
Yeah.
Hedonism.
I would imagine nothing. Is there one in?
Well, I don't know. What are they doing right there? And they're surfing on a line or something?
Zip lining through a.
One is being unveiled in the DR this summer.
Yeah.
Probably already open.
I mean, maybe it'll work. I don't know. It just.
I'll tell you what. We'll do our show if they want us to.
If they want to advertise it, I'll do.
Better watch out. They're maybe in one in Orlando. Goodbye, Disney World. It's going to be overtaken.
Just thought that was interesting. Ross Dellinger tweeting about that. And
It works for Sports Illustrated, one of their good writers.
I was like, well, that's interesting. South, I never think about going to the Mississippi Gulf Coast. Do you?
No, I really do not, Jim. Nope.
I mean, I go Gulf Shores.
Yep, that's about as
and then
far west as I'll go.
Everywhere to the east in Florida. I never think about going all the way to Mississippi.
I did it one time. We went to not the Hard Rock. What's the other one?
The big casino there. What's it
Yeah.
called? Beau Rivage.
Beau Rivage, yeah.
Yeah, that's the only time I've been there.
We did a weekend at the Beau Rivage. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah. Was it really?
It really was.
We did too for a guy's birthday party.
And I didn't gamble one time, believe it or not.
And
had a great time.
This is biggest mistake of my life. No, I'll take that back. I made many bigger than this.
I like that.
Biggest mistake on this trip.
He got my attention, though.
I want to know your biggest mistake.
So we're riding in a big van. It's a group of couples. And only thing I've packed to drink, and I'm planning on drinking when I get there, is you had given me 4 snake handlers. So I'd put them on the cooler. I had not planned on drinking on the drive down. They had a designated driver, a guy who wasn't drinking, driving the van. And so in the back of the van, all the couples were back there, and the ladies got on with morning cocktails. So they were drinking. The guys were drinking their beers. So I didn't really know the guys at the time. They were Maggie's friends. So I
give me peer pressure.
I popped one of, 8 o'clock in the morning, I popped one of my snake handlers. And by the time we're to the tanks in Pelham, I've already finished the first one. Well, you know me, one snake handler, and I'm sideways.
Well, you were unleashing world secrets yesterday, half a Bud Light deep.
Few sips in.
World secret.
So then it looks like Jay Williams has a dress on when it's that shot right there. He's got a coat over a hoodie.
I've never understood the coat over the hoodie.
Let's see how similar our pin numbers are.
I think a regular coat, like a down jacket with a hoodie's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
But blazer with a hoodie's weird.
Yeah, he's got
a sports coat with a hoodie.
Yeah, he's got a blazer pocket square and all that. Yeah,
it looked a little much like a dress on that tight shot.
Anywho.
So, we're driving all the way to Biloxi. So I start sipping the second one. And next thing you know, by the time we get to Biloxi,
your pants are off.
I'm finishing the third one.
It took you that long to drink 3
snake handlers.
You've seen him. He does a whole show and barely finished half a Bud Light.
But I finished the third one. That's basically a 6-pack, right, on the drive down?
No, that's over 10% ABV. So you're looking at right at 3 beers, so 9 beers. Probably.
Yeah, so 9 beers for me is way over my skis.
Jimmy smashed at that
point.
So
we come in to the parking deck. Right? We go immediately off to play golf. We're running late for a tee time. So then I start drinking a little Bud Light on the golf course, and I joke at the turn. I eat a hot dog at the turn. Hadn't eaten all morning. Eat a hot dog at the turn. I don't play the back nine. I just lay in the cart. Then I lay in the van on the drive back to the hotel, and the last one getting off of my golf course to the Beau Rivage is one of those clover leaves. And I'm laying down, and we go around like that.
Oh.
Lights out. I was on like the 2nd or 3rd floor of the parking deck, and I first got out of the van. I run over to one of those support beams that goes all the way to the 2nd floor, 1st floor, and I lean over, and I lose hot dog, everything. Horrible idea to drink heavy IPA snake handlers on the drive down.
Yeah. So, no, you did not like the Mississippi Gulf Coast?
No.
Yeah, I made
I rallied, though.
Okay,
made
good.
the mistake. I went to, they were sold out of most beers. I wanted an IPA, and I got these double IPA Sculpin. I forgot which Sculpin it was. It was Ballast Point. It wasn't Sculpin. It was a Ballast Point double IPA. And we went to the beach, and I ended up, this is bad admission. I drank 12. We were on the beach all day, but I drank 12 double IPAs on the beach.
So that's the
professional
equivalent of how many beers? Normal.
30.
30? Okay.
Probably 30.
No, it seems excessive.
Yeah, before the sun had set, and then we still went to dinner. But
And
apparently,
you
I was
did not
walking around
stop there.
Rosemary, and like I'd see somebody I didn't like, and I was shooting them.
Apparently, that's the best.
Apparently, that's what I'm told.
Word has
You
it.
can ask the roommate about the story.
See somebody you didn't like you've never met these people. Gone.
They'd start walking by, you'd go, both of them.
Well, I would just walk back in the room back there, and they're talking about if the purge were legal, who would I take out? I don't know why they're discussing that in the back room.
Well,
back
we
there.
don't want to get into why we're discussing it, but I started that conversation.
See,
How long?
Well, you know who
I
I
know
take
who
out.
lasted.
it's so obvious.
Hey,
I'd
were you
go
back-
get a special sword, too.
Lunsford's
Or
one
an
that surprised
axe.
me. I'm
I
not
wanna
going
go
to name
axe.
names, Lunsford, but he gave me 5 people right off the bat.
Well, I was going to
It
ask.
was Manta Rays, by the way, Zach. Very good.
I was going to ask how long Dunaway's list was before we gave him a chance to take somebody out.
I don't think Dunaway named one.
I didn't. I just started the conversation.
Would you
okay.
take somebody out, Brown?
Well, they asked me back there, and I really can't think of who I would take out.
See,
if
I'd be
purge
the
were
one that
legal.
would be too much of a wuss. I'd stay home, because I'd be
No,
too
I'd stay
afraid
home, too.
somebody coming after me.
You stay home and play defense?
You're on somebody's list too, so it's like,
I would FaceTime. I would pay somebody to do my dirty work. FaceTime that guy with that special sword. But yeah, I'd hunker down, so to speak.
Yeah, nobody immediately came to mind when Forrester asked me who would be on my list if the purge. I've never seen the purge, so basically the purge, I get to take one person out, no consequences.
there's from like 11 p.m. to 6 a.m. all crime is legal.
Oh, so you have to decide: do I want to go out and commit crime, or do I want to stay home and
People
protect
have
myself?
their homes like barricaded and all these like steel doors, and there are people out there that just go like, I am going to cause so much chaos.
The philosophy is you're going to clean up society on a normal day crime if you get to have this purge.
It's one day a year.
Yeah.
1 day a year, so everybody do your crime right there, and then the rest of the time we're free.
But
and
the
safe.
problem is these guys are out just killing random people.
Okay.
You're not doing it right.
It's not the way we have it.
Always violating the rules.
Is it a good movie?
No.
It's a good concept. It's a
It's not a good concept.
Yeah.
Good concept for a movie.
It's an interesting concept. It's an okay movie.
Okay.
I did refuse to watch it.
Hey, do you guys believe?
Because I'm afraid it will become reality.
I had a way to make a stand.
We've brought this up before. You believe the iPhone listens to you, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it does. 100%.
Do you believe the computer does?
No.
It does. It has to, because I was talking about Chuck and the Jaeger bottle. I've got Jaeger pop-ups now.
You've never Googled Jaeger?
Never.
Nothing.
Never in my life.
You've never viewed any sort of alcohol content on that computer?
I mean, look, Jaeger pop-ups. Isn't that weird? Have you ever seen a Jaeger pop-up?
Yeah, very good. Hey, and it's on the Next Round Live website. Way to go. Way to go, Lunsford. Are you making that happen?
Do we make money off that?
Yeah.
That's weird.
All right, we'll continue the Malachi Nelson conversation coming up. Nate Oats at the top of the hour. The next round is brought to you in part by our friends at Bud Light. First off, Bud Light next. You'll see it pop up here in a second. 0 carbs, 80 calories right there. Great-looking can, great-looking logo. See it on the golf course, the beach, down at the golf, at the lake. Great drink, Bud Light next. And also Cowan Equipment. They bring you the poll questions every day. Who would you kill on the show in the purge? I'm kidding. It's not a poll question. Cowan Equipment, though. Cowan, I would win. Everybody would off me.
If you're having a hard time finding that new plastic on the seat piece of heavy equipment, check out Cowan Equipment's rental fleet hit list for a wide range of well-maintained equipment from our rental fleet for sale now. Visit cowan.com/featured used equipment or call 1-800-239-COWAN for more information.
Follow John Lunsford on Twitter @JLuntz.
If renting is putting a dent in your bank account, here's your sign from the universe that it's time to buy a new home. And who better to help you through the ins and outs of home buying than our friends at Mortgage Right. With Mortgage Right, you don't have to worry about becoming a short-notice mortgage expert because they do all the heavy lifting for you. They're trusted mortgage professionals, and they'll help you choose the right mortgage option and stand by your side every step of the way. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR to buy before renting runs you dry. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Hey, it's Jim Dunaway. Let me take a second to talk about my friend Greg from Pell City and his company, Storm Restoration Roofing. He's the owner, and it's been locally owned for over 20 years. Insurance companies love Greg, and that's going to benefit you, the customer. Storm Restoration Roofing is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, and they'll give you a free no-cost inspection. No obligation, no cost. 205-542-3531. 542-3531, or look up Greg from Pell City on Facebook. It's Greg Nelson and Storm Restoration Roofing.
Little sweet, did you make it out the door on time?
Yeah, but I have lipstick on my teeth.
Ooh, that color looks great on you. And you deserve a tasty treat. Did you take an alternate route and avoid 30 seconds of traffic? Or did you weather apple out? Ooh, and now you're sweating in your jacket. So sweet, unique. Baby, there's nothing better. I bet you probably done something that deserves a Dr. Pepper. Did you nail the high note while singing along to your favorite song? Yes, I did. Woo. Did you perfectly parallel park without bumping any bumper? Yeah, but I locked my keys in the car. That's okay. I need my keys a little sweet. Did you get to get in the car seat without losing your temper? Buckle in, that's a win. It's one of a kind, it'll blow your mind. Everyone's done something that deserves a Dr. Pepper.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family, all at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com. That's nextroundlive.com.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com, for the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Vulcan Tire and Automotive is hiring. If you want to take advantage of joining in with a local growing company in the automotive service industry, this is the opportunity for you. Hiring oil and tire technicians and more experienced mechanics. If you've got the talent and the desire, there is a spot for you at Vulcan Tire and Auto. Stop by one of their 4 locations and the manager on site can walk you through the pay scale, great benefits, and flexible work schedule. Get paid to build your future in the industry. Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
Anheuser-Busch wants every experience for you around beer to be a good one. And getting home safely is always a priority. So encourage friends to decide to ride, whether it's by being the designated driver, calling an Uber, or taking public transit. You cannot drive drunk if you don't drive there. This message is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Justin, my buddy over in Tuscaloosa, says, Lance, I think your computer is listening because you logged into the same account as your phone on your Gmail, social, and all that. Everyone is saying your smart watches, your earpods, everything. When you hit I agree, you're basically agreeing to let it all gather information on you.
Oh, well, I just got the NSA listening to everything all the time. Patriot Act gave them all access. All the shit I've been talking about. Buckle up.
Yeah.
I know who that came from.
This is?
Oh, gosh.
I do.
I say we storm the Capitol.
I'd want him to be on the side of us in the purge. I'd want him guarding our gate.
Yeah. He's
we
ready.
all get together in one house and let him protect the door.
He is ready.
He gave you the buckle up, too.
We got a special item in our Next Round store, nextround.store, coming up for the holidays. July 4th, the celebration this summer. And it is, I'm told, in the store now and available to purchase. And there's the way it looks right there.
I like it. I'm going to get one of those.
You'll see the Major League teams with their logos will be striped out, red, white, and blue. And so we're doing it with the Next Round logo as well. A good-looking day shirt to celebrate all the patriotic holidays, including one coming up July 4th.
I got to say this. I got this text last night about our merch because, when I order something, I get excited. When's it going to get here? And, sometimes it takes over a week with everything.
Most items now, so quick.
This from Buddy Brett. Who mails out your merch? Honestly impressed. $5 shipping. Think I ordered Friday. It arrived Monday.
Yeah, we ship right out if it's in stock. Yeah,
we brought that in-house, and if it's in stock, we get it to you pretty quickly.
That's impressive.
Now, that being said, this one not in stock, so it may take longer than 2 days to get there.
But it'll be there for July the 4th.
It is a specialty item. So go get that nextround.store right now, nextround.store, and celebrate the summer holiday with us. Part of the show being brought to you by Nichols Outfitters. And thank you to all the fathers out there who enjoyed Father's Day weekend and used Nichols for some of their gifts.
Jim, listen, Nichols Outfitters understands that inflation is hurting a lot of people. So this month, through the end of June, the Nichols Outfitters people are having a Fight Back Inflation sale. Select apparel, select firearms, camping equipment, and more, up to 75% off. 75. That is 75% off. If you're looking for some pricing relief, head to Pelham. Nichols Outfitters. Now until the end of June, the Fight Back Inflation sale at Nichols.
All right. So Malachi Nelson is the Los Alamitos quarterback, senior year of high school coming up. He's a 2023 commitment to USC. He tells Pete Thamel of ESPN that his NIL deal that he signed yesterday with H. Wood Group, who owns restaurants and clubs across the country, is worth nearly $1 million a year to go to USC, and it will continue after that with that group. And so we asked the question, you're a senior going into high school, and you've got nearly $1 million. What do you do with it? LT's had this scenario play out in his head a couple of times.
Well, this is back in the early 90s, but, I was thinking if I won and I think then the minimum was like $3 million on the Florida Lotto. There was a house on Overton Road right off of 280. It's one of the first houses on the left. It was newly built then. And I was going to knock on the door, and I was going to ask what they wanted for that, which back then easily could have purchased it. I was going to get that, was going to build custom pool with I always wanted the clear beer coolers that you see like in restaurants and bars.
Oh, yeah.
Where you can line your beers up where people could see them. I wanted that out at the pool, and I was going to buy a 911.
A Porsche.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Which I've got no desire to have a 911 now, but that's what I wanted back then.
Well, you've made a lot of your dreams come true, though. You got a nice pool, got a nice house.
You don't have the 911.
Yeah, but I'm not 18 with $3 million.
Yeah,
that's correct.
It would have been different. Did you ever play it out your
Our
head?
pool parties would be much different than they are now. I think I had like 5 or 6 kids at my pool on Saturday.
I never really thought of this, like when I was in school. If I had $1 million, what I would do. But as I think back on it now, the car I most wanted, and this is so weird. Like, I've never been a big car guy. I don't really care. But the Honda Prelude was.
I used to want one too.
I love the Honda Prelude.
too.
Like that early '90s Honda Prelude was. I don't know what it was, man. That was a bad car.
When I was selling the garbage bags, my boss had the Prelude.
Did he?
I thought it was so cool.
Yep.
Do they make a Prelude anymore, Honda?
I don't think so.
I don't think they do. But the two-door Honda Accord was good, but the Honda Prelude was the hot car in the '90s. Look at that thing. That's sleek, isn't it?
There was the one I thought was really cool. See the one with the
pop-up lights?
Yeah, pop-up lights.
Yeah.
The one under, yeah.
Yeah, I like the red one. But yeah, those pop-up lights. That was the car right there, man. I like it's got the European tag, but over in Calhoun County, we didn't have those.
I remember my boss took his girlfriend and the 4 of us that sold garbage bags to Six Flags in the Prelude.
In the Prelude.
Buddy, that is back in the minute.
You think that was safe?
All the way to Atlanta.
You know what that would be now for you? A bracket punishment.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Going to Six Flags.
Yeah, how about the pop-up lights? I forgot about the pop-up lights.
Yeah.
That was an innovation that is kind of weird.
Yeah, I don't know why we need those.
No, I don't either.
See, and I always thought like you had to be rich to have the Prelude back in the
I
day.
did too.
Was it like a normal price point, I guess?
I don't know. Really, I don't know what it went for back then.
I'm sure it was, but it was more than we had then.
Yeah. I had my first car after I drove my dad's car to prove I could drive safely was a Chevy Blazer. I really can't remember how much that went for, but it was like an 88 Blazer, and this was a 92.
I used to like the Blazer.
Yeah.
I did too. My buddy John Barton had a Chevy Blazer.
Didn't you flip it, though?
I totaled it, yeah.
So you didn't pass the I can drive safely?
No, I drove my dad's old 1980 Grand Prix just fine. It was not until I got my 88 Chevy Blazer that I totaled it. I was going too fast around a curve when it was raining.
You?
Some things never change.
He just got better tires now, with the ability to hold the road better. We've improved our technology in the SUVs, probably.
The only wreck I've ever had right there, man.
Well, knock on wood. Keep that thing rolling. All right, we approach the top of the hour here. We've got Nate Oats, trash, and later on 4 downs from college football. Help me with the Auburn's offense coordinator again. Is it Kiesau?
Yeah, Eric Kiesau.
His salary released yesterday, $800,000 a year. Jeff Schmedding, the defensive coordinator, $1 million a year. And Zach Etheridge, who's now the associate head coach, his salary released yesterday, $600,000 a year. So those salaries announced for 3 Auburn assistant coaches, part of Brian Harson's staff, as we get ready for camps to open up in a little over a month and a half away. Florida got a big commitment. They ended up flipping 4-star edge rusher Isaiah Nelson, who was an original commitment as a 4-star to UCF. But with Billy Napier coming into Florida, he pulls him away from UCF and Auburn to get him there. And then Ohio State did it again yesterday. After getting Carnell Tate, 5-star wide receiver, yesterday they got 5-star wide receiver Brandon Enos. So in this upcoming 2023 recruiting class, this what has become wide receiver U of the North at Ohio State has 2 5-star receivers coming in this next recruiting class.
Well, I think you can sell it. I mean, you look at three dominant first-round selections last year. They all got good share of the ball.
Yeah, I mean, if you're a receiver, there are a couple places you would think about going to get straight to the NFL, and Ohio State's definitely on that list. I mean,
Alabama would be right
Alabama
there.
is, yeah, no doubt, but Ohio State's certainly on that list. I mean, those guys they go straight to the NFL. Every one of them, just about, it seems.
You can't be looking at, Bryce Young or C.J. Stroud. You got to be looking down the road at quarterback as well.
You look
right?
at the fact that they always get quarterback right, though, and Alabama has gotten to that point under Saban where, look, wherever I go, whoever the quarterback is at Alabama, if I go there, it's going to be a good quarterback. And the same's true at Ohio State. When's Ryan Day got it wrong?
Down earlier this week, I never brought it up, but the tight end, 3-star tight end from Arch Manning School, committed to Texas earlier in the week. And a lot of people are saying they're best buddies.
Okay.
Could be a sign of
Good for Sark.
Jimmy America being right that Arch ends up at Texas. All right, top of the hour, Nate Oats on the other side. The show being brought to you in part today by our friends right there at Simpio. Simpio, one of the first calls we made, LT, when we started our project here at Double Down Media.
Well, Simpio is going to take care of all the BS in every single office. When your business joins Simpio, they take care of the 4 pillars: compliance, HR, payroll, benefits. When your company joins Simpio, you gain access to healthcare and employer benefits at prices only large organizations get. On average, Simpio saving companies of all sizes and industries over 18% net of their fees. You can join Simpio any time of the year, no annual contract. That being said, Simpio has a 99% retention rate. Call Blake and the guys today, 205-635-7467 or Simpio.com.
Follow The Next Round on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at Next Round Live.
Fire damage to your home or business is something you never want to consider. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. But in the horrible event it happens, Dry Tech is here to help. They respond quickly and will reply to you within 20 minutes when you call 205-637-0143. They're working for you, the customer, not the insurance company. They've got 5 crews ready to go 24/7. Don't call the insurance company first. Call Dry Tech. Just remember this website, mydrytech.com. That is mydrytech.com.
There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe, homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champyschicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Hi, this is Wes McClooney, owner of the New Balance Birmingham store. Conquer whatever summertime activities you want to take part in. all while wearing the perfect shoes. Our fit specialists take precise measurements of your feet and analyze how you walk and run so that your shoes fit perfectly. And we haven't forgotten about the kids either. We'll get them equipped for summer camp or whatever adventures they take on. Stop by the New Balance Birmingham store today, located on Highway 280 next to Chick-fil-A. New Balance Birmingham. Experience the difference a custom fit makes today.
When it comes to choosing a dentist, two things are critical: trust and comfort. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. It's why I tell you about Stone Creek Dental Care. Dentist owned and operated, and Stone Creek Dental Care is the Southeast premier provider of comprehensive dental care with more than 20 locations, including Birmingham, Chattanooga, Huntsville, Trussville, and Montgomery. Stone Creek Dental Care is able to provide a level of quality care you will not find anywhere else. From your basic cleaning to restorative dentistry, cosmetics, and endodontics, Stone Creek Dental Care covers a wide and comprehensive range of dental services for patients of any age. Stone Creek Dental Care's mission is to provide the highest quality dental care to every single patient in an environment that exemplifies the highest ethical, personal, compassionate, and professional standards, and to provide the best patient experience possible. Stone Creek Dental Care is currently accepting new patients at all locations, and new patients get a free Chick-fil-A gift card at your first appointment. So visit StoneCreekDentalCare.com to find a location nearest you. StoneCreekDentalCare.com.
The beautiful days of spring and summer are here. No better time to send flowers just because with our friends at Blakely's. I like Blakely's bouquets because of their unique and custom designs. And you can call them up, 205-579-4900, or get an easy link at blakeleysbouquets.com. And it's not just flowers. They've got custom-made gifts in the store right there on Oxmoor Road. It's your full-service flower shop, blakeleysbouquets.com. 205-579-4900 for Blakely's Bouquets.
This is for the men who never settle, the ones who miss the fairway all day and still pull out the big stick, the type of guys who will always prefer to be behind the grill than in front of the camera, and the men who never let their friends forget about a high school nickname. This is the Lodge mentality. This is Twin Peaks.
Who wants to settle for a single TV? With more TVs, bigger screens, plus our fabulous scenic views, there's more to watch at Twin Peaks.
The Iron Bowl. Jordan Hare Stadium behind us that saw a classic Iron Bowl, 24-22. The Crimson Tide holds on and wins in overtime.
The SEC Championship.
It is the SEC Road Show Saturday morning in Atlanta.
The College Football Playoff.
It's our Cotton Bowl special from Dallas, Texas. We are live now.
The National Championship.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown with you up here in Indianapolis. We're at the Playoff Fan Central.
The Next Round. You'll find us where the big games are played.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation, while sipping on some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And in our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, LT takes off the gloves for in-depth conversations with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmont Vodka. Find these podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
Let's get right to Nate Oats, kind with his time as we start the second half of our show. Last time I was with Nate Oats, it was Nate Oats, Nick Saban, and me. Coach, was there any cameras there that night? I've never seen any clips or anything from that event that night. You?
Good thing I put the nice looking sport coat on. I didn't know I was going to be on SportsCenter that night.
No, you and Dunaway are going to be on SportsCenter all summer long and well into college game day when football season starts. It's going to be a full summer.
Dunaway asked the question. Listen,
I know.
Hey, I love your facial expressions, though. Classic.
Look, man, he's done a long time. He's won a lot of games. I needed to bring attention to something, so he brought attention to it a little bit, I guess.
Yeah,
definitely brought definitely brought some attention to it.
Yeah, I told them, I said, I asked Nate the question first. He never gets any credit for his answer. You're the first person I asked the question to.
Listen, that's true. Every other question you asked him first. That one you asked me first, and nobody's ever going to know my answer. Nobody cares what my answer was.
I didn't know he asked it to you.
Yeah.
Will you give us the answer now? Do you even remember how you answered it?
No comment. Don't comment,
Listen,
Coach.
I'm usually the one that's not very politically correct, or however, whatever you want to term coach speak, but I was I gave a coach speak answer on that one, I guess.
Hey, can I ask you about your shirt first? It looks like it's terry cloth or velour.
Oh, listen, this is no. This is the old. I don't know what it's definitely not velour. We can't wear velour. This is Tiger Woods Nike polo. It's got the old with the elephant on it.
Good looking shirt.
I like, that's nice.
There is a growing part of the Bama fan base that wants that logo used more and more. Would you ever put that on a short for your basketball uniform on one of your alternate uniforms?
I wear these polos around recruiting. I like the old school logo. It looks sharp, right?
Yeah, I think so too.
I don't know if I'm the one in charge of uniforms around here, though. To be honest with you.
Well, could you put it mid-court?
I mean, yeah, that'd be cool mid-court, right?
Yeah, I mean, do you have the power right now? If you called up Greg Byrne and say, "Hey, look, I need this thing done before basketball
he's got
season."
the power. He's not going to tell you, but he's got the power.
I think that's got to go. That's a little above my pay grade.
It's not. Hey, before we talk everything else, this is a great time of year. We have a lot of dads and a lot of moms who watch and listen to our show, and camps are always a big part of summer, right? Because you want your kids to not just sit in the room and play video games. And the camps at campuses, I remember them fondly when I was a kid, and I know a lot of people, including moms and dads who have kids now, remember camps at all the schools fondly. You've got some camps going on this summer, right?
Yeah, we do right now. Actually, we've had overnight camp already. We've got day camp going on right now. We got 150 kids in. It's good. There's some players. I like camp. I used to go to camp when I was a kid. It's kind of how I got into the business. I just worked a bunch of camps, and we've got some of these workers down here. We've got managers coming from all over the place, really, like trying to kind of work their way in. And so, we got guys eager to work, and the head coach walks around. I think they working this hard all the time, or they're trying to impress the head coach. There's nothing here, but no, we got a good working crew. It's lunchtime, or it's about to be lunchtime. I'll go down there, chop it up with them. Our players help. Our players are around. Our players doing a little autograph session this time. So I think we've got one more, like a skills. I think we got skills camp in July at some point. So we're almost done with camp season, but I think we got one more week in July.
Coach Nate Oats is with us, and Aaron sent me the info on those camps if you want to sign up. And if you'll give me 2 seconds, I'll give you the website on that. BamaBasketballCamps.com, BamaBasketballCamps.com for all the information on that. Coach with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. A couple basketball things to talk about. First of all, on your scholarship front, I know when you were here promoting the Gonzaga game, you were asked about it. You said, we got 12 guys, we've got a 13th scholarship we may not fill. What is the strategy on not filling that 13th scholarship?
The strategy is there's nobody out there good enough that we want.
Okay, that makes sense. Yep.
We're not going to just burn it up on somebody just to burn it up. I mean, we kind of swung for some guys in the portal, and and we got, honestly, we don't have any holes, I feel like, on the team. There's like maybe best available that we could have got that would have really helped us, but right now there's just nobody that we feel like would move the needle enough to, and I was a high school coach for 11 years, and I try to look out for guys. Like when my high school players went somewhere and the coaches didn't look out for them, I'd get upset. Like, I don't want to bring a kid in here that's a transfer that's expecting to play, significant minutes, and we just can't give them the minutes.
Right.
Like we've got, you go through our roster, we don't really have too many holes. Now, I'm not saying that means we're going to win X number of games or all that, but we're not missing any one position like drastically with a huge hole there. So, unless they were just that good to really move the needle a lot, I'm not going to screw a kid, bring him in here, play him 5 minutes a game. Like, I just don't think it's right to do that to a kid just to have security in your roster and use all the spots.
Well, two guys you did bring in, Mark Sears from Ohio, Dominique Welch from St. Bonaventure. What do those guys bring to the Alabama team?
So, first off, they're both experienced. They've played. So we've got Sears, and I didn't think we had enough point guard type play last year. We really only had two guys with Quinterly and JD, and Quinterly gets hurt in the last game against Notre Dame. It really forced JD to play the whole game. And just with the way we play, we're better off with multiple point guard types, multiple playmakers, creators. So I think Sears is a guy that can really shoot. He shot 42% from three at Ohio. He's played significant minutes. He's one of the best, if not the best player in that league. And that's a good league. I came from that league. And he's a kid from Alabama that really wants to be on the Alabama team. Like, we want guys, if they're good enough and they want to be at Alabama, we're going to bring them here. So Sears is, and he's been great so far. We've had skill instruction this summer. We've worked our guys out. Dom Welch is a kid that I watched play in high school in Buffalo. He's right from Buffalo. I saw him put 45 up in a high school game. He's a wing with size that can make shots. And we were shooting the 3 years I've been here at Alabama. We've been first, third, and sixth in threes taken per game. So we're going to take a lot of threes. This year we were 303rd in 3-point percentage. So if you're going to be, top 5 in the country in threes taken per game, let's get somebody that can make some shots, from three. So Dom Welch is, I think, a career 37% 3-point shooter. He would have led our team last year. Sears was 42%. He would have led our team by a long shot. So we brought some shooting in. They can both make shots, and they both played a lot of college games and have a lot of experience, and they've won at a high level. I mean, St. Bonaventure was top 25 with Dom there. He started for 4 years there.
The rosters change over so fast now. We're getting that now in Tuscaloosa with this team that's coming up. And this international trip, is that a great team building opportunity for you? These camps, when you're working camps, and then the off-season workouts, international trips, what does that do for a team's chemistry when you get to the games that count next year?
No, I think it's good. It gives us an extra 10 practices to work our guys out. We do that retreat every summer. We're not going to be able to do an overnight retreat because we're literally leaving August 5th. I think getting back the 16th, I think, is right on the foreign trip. So 2 days later, school starts. So it'll be a great experience. I haven't been to, over there to play basketball games before. I haven't been to Spain, period. I've been to France, but it'll be good for our guys. It'll be good to spend time together. And then the games are going to get over that. I think, we're still working on that we've got a third-party company that's doing a good job organizing the trip, and they're, talking to me about who we're going to play at. We're going to play some quality games, and we may lose them, which isn't the worst thing.
Right.
We'll play some good teams, and we'll have to go through a little adversity, hopefully, and some guys will right out of the gate in the summer maybe won't play as much as they thought, and then we can address it right there. What do you got to do to get better? All right, you didn't play as much as you wanted. Let's sit down, let's go through it. We've got 3 games worth of film. Let's see what we got to do to get better. But I think it helps build your team in the summer, which I think we felt like during COVID, we did a lot more than a lot of other teams, like with video, and we just used even at that COVID gave a lot of people a good excuse not to work. And when we had the opportunity to do Zooms and stuff, we did well with it, and we won the SEC that next year. I think this foreign trip gives us a great reason to do a lot of extra work, and I think we're going to use our time, but whether it be video, on the court, whatever, and I think it'll help hopefully propel us into another good year this upcoming season.
You announced, Alabama coach Nate Oats with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. You announced the official date of the Gonzaga game in Birmingham.
My birthday, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, December 17th.
Can you get Jim some seats for his birthday, Coach?
That's your birthday, the day we're playing a game?
Yeah, the Gonzaga game.
Would you like to be like an honorary coach or something that day? Is that are we trying to get to
you don't want him to be an honorary coach for Gonzaga, not for Alabama. Yeah.
There are times last year I was questioning your rotation of minutes. So yeah, I'm kidding.
I'm sure that's not the only thing you're questioning. Use of timeouts, minutes, shot selection. Just add it to the list.
I would love to. I'd love to be water boy. That's what I want to be. That's my skill set. I'd love to be the guy that fills up the sports drink cups for you and hand them to the stars.
You turning 39? Is that 39th birthday that we got?
God, I love you. You're awesome. I'm a little younger than Nick, a little older than you.
Somewhere right in between. About 49.
Yeah, but that roster for Gonzaga is going to look a lot like the roster you played at Seattle, which is a little bit surprising.
Yeah, they don't lose. They didn't. I mean, Timmy came back.
Yeah.
I think almost everybody that I've seen's got him number one in the country. Although, you know what? Some people have North Carolina up there too now, but I think the lowest Gonzaga will be ranked is like second or third, and a lot of people have number one in the country. So if you don't have your tickets in Birmingham, I don't know when those tickets come up, but I hopefully we can turn our semi-home game, because when we played in Seattle, there was no semi about the semi-road game. That was a road game. We need this semi-home game to be a straight home game with the entire place full of Alabama fans, because that was a big road win for us last year. We were the only team in the country to beat Gonzaga in the state of Washington. So they're going to definitely be looking for some revenge coming back, but that'll be a great game. You know, I think we'll be up for it. Gonzaga will definitely be up for it. I think I saw Coach Few's comments. He didn't have much to say about the game other than they beat us here last year. So I'm sure they'll be ready for it coming back.
Okay, I'm going to put you on the spot. NBA draft tomorrow night. You saw both Jabari Smith and Chet Holmgren, speaking of Gonzaga, this past year. If you're Orlando, number one on the clock, which one of those guys do you take?
I'd take Jabari. I'm just going to be honest. Not like Chet's good. He's going to be great. I think he's got upside. I like Gonzaga. Based on the one game we played against Gonzaga and the 2 games we played against Auburn, I'd take Jabari. I think he's physically ready more. I mean, he shoots it at a high level. You know, Chet's got to put some weight on. Chet's really skilled, though. It sounds like those two are 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know which way it's going to go, and then probably Bonchero will be 3. But that's what it sounds like to me. I mean, I've been on phone with a lot of NBA people here over the last week, but it's not over the. And to be honest with you, you know, they haven't called me asking Jabari or Chet. I mean, I'm sure there's other people that played them both, but I've been talking more our guys, you know, late first round, early second round, asking me about some other players that we played or recruited or coached against. So, but
if you ever want to know my age, the logo you have on your shirt is the logo I had as a kid. So that puts you into my age group. Yeah, that's the only Alabama logo I grew up with. So that tells you how old I am.
I don't know how old this. I thought this was a recent logo. I thought it was just. Was this when Petway played?
No. When Petway played, they went with the angry no-shoulder elephant. That is awful. Everything that Alabama has should be burned with that one.
Yeah, that was the worst
angry
logo.
no-shoulder elephant. I don't know if I've seen that one. I'm gonna have to go look that one up.
I hope you don't. It's awful.
We tried to purge
that was more T.R. Dunn.
Yeah, T.R. Dunn into Wimp. Wimp probably had that logo, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. It's old. It's 70s. Bear Bryant years.
So you grew up watching the 70s. Okay.
Black and white TV.
Yeah, Jim was one of the 180,000 people in Coleman Coliseum when Maravich scored. What did Maravich score that night?
69.
69. Well, Jim was there. Him and 170,000
without the
Hold
three line.
Hold on a second. You're not. That's probably the game I've heard most about from all the.
Yeah.
The older fans. There's a lot of older basketball fans in Alabama, by the way. Everybody talks about Maravich scoring 69 and without a 3-point line.
Yeah, without a 3-point line. I'll tell you this: you were griping about you want a new arena. Coleman was the new arena when I was going to the games.
Yeah, you're a little old then.
Yeah.
Because we definitely need a new arena here.
Yeah, you do. Well, it's coming. It's coming.
If Coleman was brand new when you were coming, we're not. Yeah. It's not 39. You're not celebrating 39 on that day.
So I know you don't watch a lot of TV, but is there any show you're watching right now?
There's other shows on in the summer. I didn't think there.
There's always shows on.
What? Okay, I guess everybody just watches off Netflix now, right?
Yeah, right.
I don't know. Give me a show to watch. I don't have any time, but maybe if I can sneak on a flight, give me one. I'm not watching any right now.
Watch The Old Man. It just came out on FX and Hulu.
It's about Dunaway.
The Old Man? I've never even heard of it. What's it about?
Jeff Bridges, John Lithgow. Jeff Bridges, ex-operative guy. He goes off the grid for like 30 years. They're coming after him. It's good stuff.
I'm going to watch it.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Right.
I mean, who knows?
Maybe. I'll think about it. All right, BamaBasketballCamps.com, BamaBasketballCamps.com for all the information on the half-day skills camp that will be going on there with Coach Oats in Tuscaloosa. Coach, you're always kind with your time. We greatly appreciate it.
Thank you, man.
Appreciate you guys. Roll Tide.
All right, take care. That is Alabama coach Nate Oats with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline.
He's going to get this impression I'm old.
Well, I think it's.
I think you gave it to him.
You said the name of the show's Old Man. He just forget the show's like, I can't remember the name. Dunaway.
He was the one that started it, the last early on when they were playing. What game was it? Houston game that tipped off at, was it 9 o'clock local
they
time?
asked if you were going to be awake.
And he's the one that started. Said, "Is that past your bedtime? Can you even make it to the game?" He offered his couch to take a nap on, so I could stay up for that game.
Will you spend your birthday watching that game
I'll
in
be,
person?
I'll be at the Gonzaga Alabama game at the BJCC.
Yeah, I think I might go to that.
Yeah. I mean, there's a good chance they'll come in number 1 in the country.
Yeah.
Who, Gonzaga?
Yeah, and
It'd be an upset
Alabama,
if they don't.
Good chance they're top 15, 20
I don't know who Gonzaga, because that's a December game, so there is a chance they will have played the Maui or one of those Thanksgiving tournaments and lost to a high major team.
That's what I should have told him. I'm old enough. There used to be a thing called the Great Alaskan Shoot. I used to love it.
Yeah, those
games would tip at midnight.
I know. On a Friday night,
By the way, Lenardi has his bracketology out for next year.
Where's Bama? We didn't ask Coach about it.
UAB projected as a 12-seed automatic qualifier out of CUSA in their final year. 7 SEC teams, UK, Arkansas, Tennessee, all top 3 seeds. Auburn is a 4 seed.
Right.
Alabama is a 5 seed.
That's it. The SEC.
A&M in Florida.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The SEC is going to be phenomenal.
But you have to be really good to be a 5, right?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, top 20 team.
Yeah. So Auburn is a 4, Alabama is a 5. That's the early projections from Lenardi right now, subject to change. By the time we get to March.
All right.
A couple of quotes came out of that were picked up by some of our friends there. We'll get to that after our friend LT tells us about the great folks at Hemp Hill. Hemp Hill Services, your home for cooling, plumbing, and heating needs.
Yeah, since 1954, the name that Birmingham trusts. Make the phone call today, 205-229-2090. When something's not running right, flowing right, draining right, or flushing right, disaster can strike at any moment. That's why you need to call the team at Hemp Hill. Adam, Chad, Andrew, the ones I trust to fix it right the first time, always at a fair price. Again, for all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, Hemp Hill Services, 205-229-2090.
Oh, man, you got to love Gonzaga. They play such a weak conference, but they get after it in the pre-conference. Jeff says they're at Texas, at Kansas, and the PK 85 before the Zags come to Birmingham.
Yeah, Kansas will be tough now.
That's at Texas. That's a challenge, man. They're getting after it before they get into their conference. Johnny Cogden, our friend over at ABC 3340, tweets, Alabama head basketball coach Nate Oats on the next round asked about filling that one remaining roster spot, scholarship spot. Quote, there's nobody out there good enough that we want, end quote. Did that surprise you he said that?
Nope. I guarantee you they wanted Pete Nance.
Yeah, it's good to have one in the hand, right? You never know what pops out here in the next few weeks or so. And I was going to mention it to him next time I see him. Keep that thing in your pocket when you go over to Spain or France. You may find an international guy.
You might find a Shaquille O'Neal, right?
Yeah, throw somebody. And then Justin Hokanson, who covers Auburn, on Lance's question. Alabama coach Nate Oats on the next round just now was asked, would he take Jabari Smith of Auburn or Gonzaga's Chet Holmgren? Based on seeing them in person, he says he takes Jabari Smith. You heard that here on the show.
And I would too, based on exactly what he said. I mean, Jabari, you look at a big like that's got that kind of range, his ability to shoot at this early age, he will get better and better. And Holmgren, when you watch him, he needs to add about 40 pounds to that frame.
Yeah, this feels a little bit like, well,
and we play the NBA game outside in now instead of inside out. Right?
But I do remember, I was going to bring up a Chet Holmgren. This is the exact same thing people said about Kevin Durant. With that body build, I don't know that he can make it in the NBA.
It was... Well, I shouldn't say it's a little different.
But what the difference is they were comparing him to Kevin Oden, who had a body, Greg Oden, who had a body build that the NBA had seen for 50 years, and you thought, well, that'll work in the NBA, and it did not.
Yeah,
and
then the game has changed.
The game has changed.
Now, I will say that Holmgren, though, is a legit 6'11", 7-footer that's got good handle, and he can shoot it.
Yep.
So, I mean, he will be a successful NBA player. I don't think you can go wrong, but I would go Jabari as well.
I think both of these guys will be fantastic, but I like Jabari as well. The draft is tomorrow night.
I did send Oates the no shoulder angry elephant. His only response was, LOL. Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, that is bad.
All
right. That's our conversation with Nate Oats. Trash is on the other side right here. The show is being brought to you in part by our friends at Champy's, world-famous fried chicken. We were there yesterday, had a great time with Sterling. Man, how much chicken did we eat yesterday?
A ton. I took it home, and I got some left over.
Yeah, I've got some
crazy.
chicken fingers there. I mean, they're the size
so
of my
big.
head, so I got chicken fingers left over in the fridge from Sterling.
I love that man, too, man. What a good dude.
He's
He's
the best.
awesome.
Sterling's one of the best humans ever. Great facilities, Highway 119. These guys had tamales. I went with the chicken finger basket, some of the best slaw ever. Brownie and I both went with caramel pie that is made caramel cake. I say caramel pie a lot. Caramel cake, which is delicious.
6 tamales for me and coleslaw.
6 tamales and coleslaw. That's a good night. It's a good night right there, and a lot of ice cold beer. Thank you, Sterling, for hosting us. You can see that on our platform there, Champy's world famous fried chicken, champyschicken.com.
Take the next round anywhere you go with official Next Round gear. Buy yours today at nextround.store.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters. It's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Tendinitis can drive a golfer to flub their shots or turn a 5K run into a stroll. And that backhand is now a bunt. Don't get comfortable with discomfort. Schedule an appointment with Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics for help in making your greatest comeback. Today is the day to get back in the game. Call 855-219-6200 to make an appointment or find a doctor at precisionsportsortho.com/providers.
Fire damage to your home or business is something you never want to consider. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. But in the horrible event it happens, Dry Tech is here to help. They respond quickly and will reply to you within 20 minutes when you call 205-637-0143. They're working for you, the customer, not the insurance company. They've got 5 crews ready to go 24/7. Don't call the insurance company first. Call Dry Tech. Just remember this website, mydrytech.com. That is mydrytech.com.
IV therapy, B12 injections, cryotherapy, and compression therapy all under one roof. It's our friends at HydroLive. Mention Next Round at checkout. Save 20% off any service. HydroLive's got 3 locations, Homewood, Tuscaloosa, and coming soon to Greystone.
ERA King has the new Guaranteed Move program, which lets you compare instant offers with open market offers so you can choose how and when to sell your home. You can close with a quick cash offer, no showings, and no open houses, or you can explore multiple offers through a traditional listing. Available only through ERA King. Guaranteed Move puts you in control. Visit movewithking.com or text MOVE to 35620. To learn more, that's MOVE, M-O-V-E, to 35620.
Anheuser-Busch wants every experience for you around beer to be a good one. And getting home safely is always a priority. So encourage friends to decide to ride, whether it's by being the designated driver, calling an Uber, or taking public transit. You cannot drive drunk if you don't drive there. This message is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call. LT takes off the gloves for an in-depth conversation with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmond Vodka. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com. The Next Round is proud to partner with Vulcan Tire and Auto, and we're excited to announce their first-class team and facilities are growing. If you are an experienced general maintenance technician looking for a new opportunity with a great growing company, go by Vulcan Tire. They want to talk to you. Not experienced, but interested in working on cars? Again, go by Vulcan Tire. They have a spot for anyone that has a can-do attitude, wants to work, and enjoys helping people. 4 locations and more to come. Vulcan Tire and Automotive, Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
Want more of The Next Round? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app. Things fall apart. There's even a book about it, but that doesn't mean you have to break the bank to fix them. Ryan Brown here for The Next Round. Our friends at Mortgage Right have a new renovation option that will make repairs and other home improvements easy. If you've recently purchased a home and find yourself short on cash, or you're looking to buy a fixer-upper, Mortgage Right's renovation loan program can help you spruce up your space. Repairs can be made to your roof, plumbing, flooring, and more with the help of top-notch mortgage professionals. So get your fix by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR. And MLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
Okay, picture balconies in college football stadiums, okay? Picture that. We're about to unveil for you something Mississippi State is doing right after LT tells us about Michelson. It's a Michelson look ahead into the future of stadiums. Tell us about Michelson.
Look, if you're out there, you wear the glasses, the contacts, you're wasting your money each and every year. You have the opportunity to get a hassle-free consultation from our friends at Michelson Laser Vision. I went in to make sure I was a candidate. I got the procedure done. Only took 12 minutes for both eyes. I now have 20/15 vision, better than 20/20. Make this call, 969-8100. Ask for Amy. Tell her The Next Round sent you. They will hook you up with that hassle-free consultation. Dr. Mort Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson, in my opinion, the absolute best in the business. Dr. Mort Michelson, the first to perform LASIK in the state of Alabama back in 1995. Call today, 969-8100, or online, michelsonlaservision.com.
All right. Rockstar, bring it up. Brownie, tell us about the balconies at Davis Wade Stadium.
So basically they're taking the upper decks and from the 2 sections on the left, 2 sections on the right, they're turning from seats to balconies.
Yeah, well, let's be honest.
It's what?
Those are the seats that are usually
empty?
Empty, yep.
Yeah. Rockstar, if you click on the graphic, does it actually make it bigger? I guess not.
So the balconies is standing room only?
Oh, there you go. It's the old ad blocker. I don't know, Lance. It looks like you would sit.
Yeah, I think it'll be loge seating like they have in their end zone
but
there.
It's open air.
Yeah, except you would be out in the elements.
Oh, there's a look at it.
Maybe they won't have chairs there. Maybe they will. I don't know. We'll get more details. It does not look great in the drawing.
It really doesn't. It looks.
But I understand what they're doing here, Brown, because those seats are oftentimes visitor seats that don't always go on the road anymore in the SEC. And, there's an opportunity to have a different fan experience in those seats that don't get used a lot. I mean, it happens at Jordan-Hare Stadium. The upper ends at Bryant-Denny Stadium sometimes not completely full. It's an opportunity to do something different there.
Rockstar's right, though.
It's like if you asked me this picture, I was like, that's on a cruise ship.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Yeah, but it looks like standing room only.
Yeah, I agree with Lance. I think it is standing room only. And is that like shade so I can stand under that
or somewhere to put your
I think
drink
that's where
on
you
top?
put your beer or your food, yeah.
But up above me?
Yeah.
No, I don't think you're sitting. I think you're right. That's going to be a standing.
Oh, no.
That's definitely standing. There's no chairs.
Yeah.
A closet.
Or bleachers.
But, it's one of those things where they're trying to get creative and show you a different look. But that is a part of that stadium where oftentimes it is not full.
Yep. Okay. Well,
we'll
see if it is full for the games. With people standing there eating and drinking.
It doesn't look great in a drawing.
It
but
really does not. No.
Maybe it looks better on game days. All right, let's do trash. It's brought to you every day by Mortgage Right. We always start it when Rockstar hits the big button.
After the break, we're going to interview Eric Weihenmayer, who climbed the highest mountain in the world, Mount Everest. But he's gay. He's blind.
LT's Trash is presented by Mortgage Right. Mortgages done the right way.
Hey, we all need a little help sometimes, and our friends at Mortgage Right, ready to lend you a hand. Mortgage Right's down payment assistance program gives you the option to purchase a new home without coming out of pocket for a down payment. Their team of mortgage experts always ready to offer their time, tips, and tools to help move you in with confidence and no money down. Take advantage of this home buying benefit. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR today. NMLS 2239, equal housing lender. Dunaway, you said you've never peed in a pool.
This is one of Jim's lies.
No, that's not true. I've never
He told one yesterday, too. Multiple lies yesterday.
That was Jimmy Half Beer.
I have never
I don't believe that.
peed in a pool.
I don't believe
never
it.
peed in
and
a pool.
I'm not even saying when you were too young to realize you were doing it. I am saying since you were of the age where you can make that type of decision, you have peed in a pool.
Why would I pee in a pool? I could get up and pee in a bush. Why would I pee in the pool?
Because you're in the pool.
Because you're surrounded by water.
No, I mean, I pee in the Gulf. I pee in the ocean. I pee in the lake. I'll pee in a creek. I'll pee in your bushes. I'll pee in that corner. But I'm not going to pee in a pool.
Do you pee in the shower?
It's all pipes.
Have you ever been to an all-inclusive? Oh, yeah. Have you been to Sandals? Right.
I've been to.
Was that where you went naked to the beach? Was that a Sandals?
Grand Lido.
Okay.
The grill.
Yeah, but that was a Sandals resort, right?
I don't know if it was Sandals, but same thing.
So
Same concept.
you're in the pool,
All-inclusive.
though, and everybody's drinking.
Right.
So you get out
Say
when
more,
everybody else is pissing on top of you.
I don't know that they are.
They are.
I never
Yeah,
thought
yes,
you were
it
supposed
is.
to pee in the pool.
Well, you're
not
it's
supposed
not
to.
encouraged,
I
but
always
everybody
thought
does
you
it.
had they had the chemical that would make
urban
would make
legend
it
ever.
light up or something.
Biggest urban
That was always
Okay,
my biggest fear.
So anyway, you haven't peed in a pool. You have peed in an ocean.
Oh yes.
Beachgoers in Spain who answer the call of nature while having a swim could be handed a fine of hundreds of pounds, up to 645 pounds.
For peeing in the ocean?
For peeing in the ocean.
What do they think the fish do?
The city of Vigo wants to end the practices of urinating in the sea by imposing a $680 penalty.
Well, you show me that Spain is not dumping their septic waste into the ocean, and I won't pee in it.
Well, here's the thing. How are they going to know?
That's what I'm saying. I'm a piss officer. Like you're just like, what are you
Excuse me,
doing?
sir, what are
You've
you
been
doing?
standing still by yourself,
Yep.
really, with a weird expression on your face.
Now, you can tell typically me at the beach, spring break, when it's so cold.
Yeah.
And you walk in, and I've got my hands up, and I'm doing this, and I go in for about 3 minutes.
And then run right
and then
back
I walk
out,
right
yeah.
back out.
Yeah, you know what
I
I'm doing
am
with that.
bothered by the body movements, but okay.
3 minutes is a little long.
Well,
you have to get ready. I mean, you have to prepare yourself.
Like, it is not easy for me to go in the water either when I go. I mean, I'm having to think about it. The waves are disrupting me. I'm like
you're out of your
stage
element.
fright. I think everybody's staring
Think
at
about
me.
a parasite going up when you're peeing?
No, but
Another urban legend.
But I'm thinking to myself, is this going to attract a shark? You know, maybe my. God, it smells like Dunaway.
What would the shark say to smell the pee?
Yeah, well, that guy's had a couple snake handlers, right?
Must have been a low drive from Birmingham.
No, but Maggie she doesn't always hide it. Let me just put it this way. Like
What does that mean?
She
I'd like
like
to hear the rest
I
of
like
this.
to walk
She's
out.
doing it off the dock?
Like I like to walk out.
She's like the chicken, what was it?
Do a
The
cartwheel?
Heartbreak Kid?
Sometimes she almost treats it like a little bidet. Like she'll go and just sit down in the water and like is acting like the water's washing up on her, and I'm like, "Are you peeing?" And she's like, "Shh." And I'm like, "Get in the water." I mean, she's in the water, but it's like,
Are we having a fight?
No,
right now?
we had a big group go with us for my birthday to the beach. None of you guys went this year, but you probably could imagine who it was. But one girl, after she got a little after it, the next thing I know, she's between chairs just squatting.
oh, 100% I know who that is. 100%.
Yeah. Peed right there in the sand.
I just don't understand why Spain's so upset about it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they're going
The
to prove
stuff
this.
we get upset about in this world is amazing.
Hold on.
What?
Maggie's on the road to Huntsville listening to the show.
Can I see it?
A little upset.
Jim.
That's all it says. Hush.
Talking about me going to the loo.
Kevin says British people have much different standards, don't
They do.
Yeah, Maggie's
They do.
okay. I'm going to the loo.
So, how about a 50th birthday party that turned into a brawl? Lisa Keegan was enjoying the celebrations when the drama unfolded after pal Adam, 40 years old, snatched the smoking substitute for a teen.
Oh, who takes a photo of this?
This was an e-cigarette.
I think it's in a video still.
Oh, my gosh.
Okay.
That dog's getting after it too.
Wow.
That one chick sunburned. I don't think you get sunburned
I
in
think
Britain.
that's the birthday girl. I think
She is sunburned, and she is very close to making that an X-rated
She
video.
looks like a former handicapper we used to have on Jocks.
what a compliment.
Am I
both of
wrong?
them, right?
He
For
does.
both of them.
He does. If he put a bun on his head.
Now, her boyfriend, her daughter's boyfriend, Tony, 52. Is that dog licking that dude's face, by the way?
He's trying to bite him.
Anyway, 52, then came to the boy's aid, causing the everything to boil over. Dramatic footage shows the two men drunkenly grappling on the ground as they
Grappling.
exchange blows.
Is the girl in the puffy jacket laughing?
Birthday girl Lisa then wades in to separate the pair. Only Tony accidentally swings, punches her.
Oh.
She can be heard shouting, "No, you're battering me."
You're battering me.
Before her daughter Colleen topples over a chair. Police eventually stop the mayhem.
Man.
And yeah, pretty interesting.
That looks like the worst attempt at motorboating I've ever seen.
It's a motorboat I don't want to be a part of.
Yeah, I hope I sink. So the sound is. So the one turning 50 is the female arrow thrower.
Yeah.
This looks like the crew that was on my bus out of Salina.
Yeah.
Yeah, really does. Okay, every once in a while, videos of people spotting lookalikes, they happen, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mia Khalifa in public resurfaced on the internet. Although Khalifa is a public figure who has pursued various other ventures throughout her career, people still focus on the short-lived brush with being an adult actress.
You guys want hype? No. Sneaky hype.
Yeah.
Sneak hype.
Now, one such person is TikToker Leah, Morella's husband, who spotted the star when the couple was in Paris in their honeymoon. Now, she went on to say, point of view, you're in Paris having dinner with your husband. He spots Mia Khalifa, gets way too excited about it, proceeds to tell all his guy friends. She wrote on her first TikTok. Now, a whopping 3 million views. When Morella didn't expect Khalifa herself commenting on the video shortly after, it gained traction. She went on to say, girl, my man was on his phone the whole time. I said we throw them all away and go shopping tomorrow. TikToker replied, I'm currently at Hermes across the street. Feel free to meet me here. Khalifa then went on to state how Morella's husband owed her a Birkin. It seems like the man in question went all out on his apology. Not only did he splurge on the Birkin bag, he also took her to a nice dinner.
And they filmed all this stuff, but it's just the fact that it's his fiance, and you get excited, you're like, that's a porn star. I'm
Yeah,
going to
I
go
know.
talk to that porn
You know
star.
who that is over there? I
Yeah.
don't, honey.
I mean, I don't know.
No,
Somebody told
if
me
you
about it.
recognize a porn star in public, you
might be a red flag.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's a major red flag.
Probably watched a little too much.
Yeah, a little bit.
And not really watching it right, are you?
How do you do it?
Don't know there's a correct way, Jim.
Show me the ways.
Yes.
I'm just.
How did the British do it?
How did the British do it? Sorry, Maggie.
We can't have any more fun now. Hey, did you know muting notifications have been described as one way to help combat smartphone addiction? But a new study suggests it might not be as effective as previously thought. Researchers in Pennsylvania have surveyed over 100 people on their smartphone use and whether they have notifications on or off. They found muting notifications can be psychologically distressing and make smartphone users check their phone more, not less. Having notifications off is particularly stressful for people who suffer from FOMO, Dunaway, the belief that friends and relatives are having fun without us.
I try not to text you back at night, you guys, when y'all are texting, because I'm afraid y'all are doing something without me. So I just turn my phone off.
But we're texting about it.
Typically
we're all
are.
together, but we're texting each other about it.
Now, the new results appear to contradict findings of another study published last month, which named disabling notifications as the best tactic for cutting phone use. The new study was conducted by experts of Penn State University. It was published in the Journal of Computers and Human Behavior. That's an awesome journal, right?
Yeah, Computers and Human Behavior. Yeah. Read that every week.
Speaking of notifications, I always have mine silent, my text on silent and everything. So Nancy's has hers. She had a ding. Every 2 days, we'll be in the house and you'll be, bing! Is that your phone or mine? For the 9,000th time, I never have my notifications on.
Same way in my house.
Bing! Was that yours or mine? Again. That is not my phone.
Same way in my house.
Every 2 days.
Yeah, I don't ever have mine turned on.
Me
ever.
either.
But my
Ever.
wife doesn't either.
No, but I
mean,
miss phone calls all the time because I don't have a ringer on.
Yeah, I'm okay
I
with
never
that.
have the ringer on either.
Yeah.
Never have any alerts on. Maggie does. And like even her email, she'll get an email and I'll hear it go, bing. It could be,
You've got mail.
could be in the middle of the night. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I am the passive aggressive one. I say,
You want me to
"Is
tell
that
them
your
you're peeing in
phone?
the ocean?"
Is that your phone?" And she's like, "Yeah, I'm sorry."
Okay. I just heard it. You're waking me up.
I thought it was yours because mine's on silent.
Yeah, so I could sleep.
How light do you sleep? And how can you hear that from the couch?
Forrester, you cannot laugh, Forrester. You've not been here long enough to laugh at that.
Okay, I got some people deliver some hard pills to swallow. A lot of these are true, right? Just because you've been doing something longer than other people doesn't mean you're better at it.
Try not to look at Jim.
Everyone's a hypocrite, even you. We are all hypocrites.
Yeah, I would say everyone's a hypocrite.
Some more than others.
Your spouse, child, home, job, vacation, etc. is not nearly as important to anyone else as it is to you.
That is true.
Probably shouldn't be, though, right?
It should never be.
Yeah. Another hard pill to swallow. There's going to be a day where you are totally forgotten by everyone.
Oh,
You know, it's a crucial scene in Better Call Saul where Mike's daughter-in-law's talking to the support group. I think his name is Mike, the husband. No, whatever. Let's say his name's Mike. But she's like, today was the first day. I always make waffles for the kid in the morning, and I always think about my late husband. Today I didn't think about him, so he's slowly getting out of my memory.
Oh.
And I feel bad about that, but today was the first day he did not go through my mind. So you will be totally forgotten. That's crazy.
100%.
You know, I
you know how long it takes.
A really good, underrated good interview way back in the day. I think it was before we were all together. Was Kyle Petty was on Old School 690 Jocks one day with us, and I asked him about. This was right after his son had died. You remember his son was killed like in a he hit a wall or something.
Adam
right?
Petty, I think.
Yeah. And I asked him something along the lines, does it ever get any easier? And he goes, no, and I pray it never does. He goes, I want the same pain every day, because the day I lose that pain, I lose a little bit of him. And I was a very moving answer.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Jason, one of our listeners, lost his son, Tucker, who had a chance to meet a couple of times in his very short life at Alabama football games. And I always appreciate seeing a tweet on my timeline from him the day Tucker passed and every Tucker birthday, just to remind me that, I remember what that little kid meant to so many people his short time on Earth. So it is important to keep those memories flowing down the road for your loved ones, I believe.
Anyway, let's do some more funny ones right there.
Last hard pill to swallow. Sometimes you are the toxic person.
True.
Yep.
Well, I have found and I can't remember who told me this, but the people that is a good shot there, Lance, the people who are always complaining about toxic relationships or things.
Always have a crazy ex.
No, yeah, the crazy people. Oh, no, I know who said this, actually. It was Laurel, Lunsford's wife. She was talking about a friend that always did that, and she's like, you're the common denominator in all of these.
That's right. If you're in the fourth toxic relationship.
You are the common denominator. You might want to stare in the mirror.
If you constantly say, I don't do drama, this girl does a lot of drama.
That's right, yeah.
Exactly. That's Trash Today, brought to you by Mortgage Right.
Hey, Mortgage Right puts the M in mastery when it comes to purchasing a new home, so let them make home ownership a possibility for you. Landing a mortgage is priority number one when you want to buy a home, and with Mortgage Right, it doesn't have to be a hassle. They'll give you the tools, information, and expert help to make home ownership happen. If you've been thinking about purchasing a new home, now is the time to act. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR. Start that home buying journey today. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
Darren writes in, he says, I think the concept is to try to mimic some of the left field lounge elements for Mississippi State. That's why it's designed like that. Surely we're not going to have the grills up there, though. Smoke at an SEC football game will be fantastic.
Yeah. Lunsford had some of the language in it.
Okay, let's look at that when we come back. What Mississippi State's doing with their upper deck, and a lot more college football. Stay with us right here on TNR.
Call the next round now at 205-734-0923.
Hi, this is Wes McClooney, owner of the New Balance Birmingham store. Did you know that many professional athletes have their shoes custom fitted to their feet? At New Balance Birmingham, we think everyone should have perfect fitting shoes. So our in-store fit specialists take precise measurements to determine your foot size, shape, and gait before matching you with the perfect New Balance shoe. Come see us at the New Balance Birmingham store, located on Highway 280 next to Chick-fil-A. New Balance Birmingham. Experience the difference a custom fit makes today.
Summer of 2022. It's time to do something new. Ocean City, Maryland. And our friends at Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City is ready to welcome you. Kayak from Bayside Beach, swim in the Atlantic, dine at Bayview Bar and Grill, local golf packages, great restaurants, and a lot more. See everything online at residenceinnoc.com. Check them out on Instagram and Facebook. Do something different this summer. Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City, Maryland.
Hey parents, is your son or daughter moving to Tuscaloosa this fall? Consider investing versus paying thousands in apartment rent. Lance Taylor here to tell you about our friend Tyler Bigby. Tyler is an award-winning realtor that helps parents find properties to save them thousands. Tyler also specializes in Gabe Day condos and residential homes. Find out today why Tyler is rated #1 by RateMyAgent.com for Tuscaloosa County. Call 205-826-6476 for Tyler Bigby, the Advantage Realty Group. Once again, 205-826-6476.
This is for the men who never settle, the ones who believe only quitters end a game in a tie, the type of guys who choose the bar with the biggest TVs to overcompensate for theirs at home. This is the Lodge mentality. This is Twin Peaks.
The Next Round store is live and loaded. Check out the latest logo t-shirts and hoodies. Get your favorite team colors, the Next Round flag shirt, or grab the popular Y'all Can Have the Rest t-shirts. Go to nextround.store. That's nextround.store.
There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the Southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe, homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champyschicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Summer weather is finally here. Make sure your air conditioner is ready for the Alabama heat. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemphill are the ones to call for all of your HVAC needs. Hemphill Services is a locally owned and operated independent train dealer, and the team can service all makes and models. Get the guys at Hemphill Services to make sure your HVAC unit is ready to help you beat the Alabama heat this summer. For all of your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs, do what I do. Call Hemphill Services. It's hard to stop a train. 205-229-2090.
Stay up to date with the Next Round at nextroundlive.com. The latest videos from the show, plus podcasts like the Mystery Fifth Hour, Bama and Bourbon, Last Call, and others from the Double Down Media podcast family. You can start your day with the latest college football stories, plus easy to listen to hour-by-hour downloads of the live show. NextRoundLive.com, a great way to stream the show live or shop in the Next Round store. Make NextRoundLive.com your homepage. That's NextRoundLive.com. Lance Taylor has lost the bracket bet, so Jim Dunaway, Rockstar, and I have chosen to send him to Salina, Kansas, the absolute middle of nowhere. LT now has to use a car, a bus, and a train to get back home, and you can follow his journey right here on the Next Round and on all of our social media. LT's journey back from Salina, Kansas is presented by Bud Light Next, Hemphill Services, and Vulcan Tire and Automotive. See how LT makes it back home from the middle of nowhere here on the Next Round.
You hear a lot of interesting phrases while playing golf, like, I think you're on the beach, or the classic, you gotta hit it, Alice. One word you're sure to hear right now at Bentbrook Golf Club is wow. Brand new carts with complimentary GPS, and the bent grass greens are so consistent, you just might drain a few more putts, Alice. Tee it up and find out for yourself. Book around today at bentbrook.com or call 428-1999. It's better at Bentbrook.
Our man Dr. B is remodeling LT's head, much like Mississippi State's remodeling their upper deck. What Mississippi State's doing to grow a crowd up in their bare spots.
Oh, my gosh.
Coming up after LT tells us about Dr. B.
I'm telling you, hair loss, it can happen quickly. And it can happen at any time. You know, some people can lose their hair in their 20s, some people in their 30s, some people like me in their late 40s. I had no idea until we actually started to do this show, and I was seeing a side view of my head, and I was like, damn, nobody told me I'm losing my hair. So I asked
that was
around.
Dunaway. I wanted to say something.
Do you say something like that?
Yeah, I'm telling you.
I do.
Hey, Rockstar, you're losing your hair.
I said it to Chop, my buddy Drew. I was like, hey, man, you're losing your hair. I told him years ago.
Your boy Heath told me at your house, he's like, dude, you got a bit of a bald spot going.
I think it's important. And when somebody tells you that, I think that's pay it forward today. If you've got a friend that is losing a little hair, tell them about Dr. B. I asked around, everybody said Dr. Beckenstein was the guy to call. We sat down, we had a virtual meeting to go over my options after I went in to see Dr. B. We chose the non-invasive laser treatment, which I did from the couch last night. Brown watching Mad Men, which will help increase the thickness and health of my hair. I'm excited to see the results in the next few months. Dr. B takes pride in treating each patient personally, applying his expertise to produce those quality results for more than 20 years. Women and men have turned to Dr. Beckenstein for a range of cosmetic and reconstructive procedures. Call Dr. B today, 205-319-0316, 205-319-0316, and tell him the next round sent you.
What if they respond back, well, your wife's cheating on you now that we're sharing secrets? Whoa, what? Well, I can grow my hair back.
Champy's Chicken brings you this hour, and we're updating Mississippi State's football stadium, and they're putting a new part of their upper deck on the edges of an upper deck, the balconies there. You've got some more wording and details on that.
Our boy John Lunsford was reading it, and basically it says you can bring your own chairs. There will be like a locker, refrigerators, personal coolers, air fans will be allowed. Each pod will be given a storage box. The shaded areas that we saw will be ticketed and are standing room only, but fans can bring approved chairs and tables. Yep. So it really sounds like you just build your own tailgate there.
Yeah, it is a balcony. It's a tailgate. That is exactly what they do in left field. So everything but the grill, I
Everything
guess.
but the grill. I'm assuming, although that'd be pretty cool, like if Mississippi State's driving and they do the full shot, you just see smoke billowing up out of the upper deck.
Or that hovering, like the post fireworks show at halftime, hovering over the stadium.
Yeah, I mean, it's a phenomenal smell. Where was I the other day where, I was just overwhelmed with the smell of grilled meat.
Golf course? Champy's Chicken.
No. Where was I? Man, it's just, I was just thinking of what a phenomenal smell it is.
Your backyard.
Chuck E. Cheese.
Porch swing.
No, and all those. But that is, when a neighbor's grilling out and you're not, I do get a little jealous. Like usually, oh, God, I wish I was grilling out.
Well, good for Mississippi State because they have an underrated atmosphere over there, and the lockers to where you can go ahead and get that experience. Maybe that fills that up there. Wonderful experience over at Mississippi State, and a good move by them with their football stadium. We're talking a little bit of college football here. The Manning camp is coming up this weekend. The Manning camp, to me, it used to be like 6 or 7 of college football, upcoming college football, best quarterbacks would go there. Brown, 45 of them are going to be at the Manning camp this year.
Yeah,
45 of them. Bryce Young, Heisman Trophy winner, I'll come to the Manning camp. C.J. Stroud, I'll be there. Superhero Will Levis, I'll be there. Everybody, Spencer Rattler will be there. Cam Rising will be there.
But they operate as camp counselors while they're there.
They do, but they also get a little coaching themselves before the camp actually starts. Anthony Richardson, Will Rogers will be there. TVD from Miami, Van Dyke will be there. Stetson Bennett, Miles Brennan, Hendon Hooker will be there. KJ from Arkansas, Max Johnson from A&M will be there.
Yeah, did you see how many quarterbacks from the SEC total?
It seems like all of them.
Well, it's not all of them, but a lot. It's 12.
12 of the 14.
Yeah, Jackson Dart's not there. Allmeyer's there.
Yeah.
Luke Altmaier's there.
Calzada, did I see Calzada?
Calzada's not there.
Is he not there? I thought I saw his name.
Yeah, no Auburn quarterback is there that I
really?
didn't see. Yeah.
Mike Wright from Vanderbilt is, though.
Oh, well, good, yeah.
Jaden Daniels isn't, but Miles Brennan is, right?
Yeah.
Miles Brennan is there, yeah.
So it's interesting. The Mannings are a draw. This camp gets bigger, and it gets bigger for the incoming stars as well. I would imagine it's pretty cool of a fraternity setting for these quarterbacks. Once the season starts, they've got time now to, we met back at the Manning camp, and they see each other post-game or leading in or after games. You sort of build a nice quarterback fraternity relationship.
And I'll tell you who else I think is there is, I know Mort has gone in years past, but I think you get a lot of the NFL reporters like Daniel Jeremiah and people like that have been there. And those are the guys that are making mock drafts. And I don't know that it affects the way you're actually drafted, but it certainly affects your public perception. Well, for whatever that's worth, that, if I'm Todd McShay and I go to the Manning camp and Bryce Young looks really good and I say, hey, I saw him at the Manning camp, that's my number 1 overall guy. That doesn't mean you're going to get drafted number 1 by a team, but it certainly helps your public perception.
Hey, listen, we're starving for programming right now. The Mannings are so good at what they do. I wish Omaha Productions would throw Manning Camp on television.
Do like a skills competition of some sort?
And just them conversing and coaching up.
Yeah.
I'd rather watch that than I would a lot of stuff that's on television.
I don't
Other than
disagree.
Mad Men, other stuff that's on television this time of year.
No, I think it would be a good, like Hard Knocks would be a good reality show.
Absolutely. Top of the hour here, one more hour to go, including our 4 downs today, and LT's got a lock and a lot more college football. Hey, do you think your team, your favorite team, is going to take a step backwards this year? Tom Fornelli of CBS Sports that has 5 teams that he says will take a step backwards. I want to see if you guys can come up with 5 teams you think go backwards this year in college football. It's part of the conversation when we come back on TNR, being brought to you by our friends at Odie's. Getting ready for trivia happening tomorrow. No, it's tonight.
Tonight, Jimmy D.
T to the R to the I to the V to the I to the A trivia. What?
Yep. Every Wednesday night, Odie's Team Trivia will start at 8 o'clock. Get there early, get a table. It's going to be a really, really good crowd, inside or outside on that patio. Enjoy the ice-cold beer buckets full of the Bud Light, incredible food from Rodney Davis. Come see us tonight, me and Rocky and Will Haver. It's a ton of fun. Bring your friends, bring your family. Odie's Tavern, Crestline Village, a Birmingham institution.
Everything Next Round is on demand now in the podcast section at nextroundlive.com.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Summer of 2022. It's time to do something new. Ocean City, Maryland. And our friends at Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City is ready to welcome you. Kayak from Bayside Beach, swim in the Atlantic, dine at Bayview Bar and Grill, local golf packages, great restaurants, and a lot more. See everything online at residencenoc.com. Check them out on Instagram and Facebook. Do something different this summer. Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City, Maryland.
When it comes to choosing a dentist, 2 things are critical: trust and comfort. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. It's why I tell you about Stone Creek Dental Care. Dentist owned and operated, and Stone Creek Dental Care is the Southeast premier provider of comprehensive dental care with more than 20 locations, including Birmingham, Chattanooga, Huntsville, Trussville, and Montgomery. Stone Creek Dental Care is able to provide a level of quality care you will not find anywhere else. From your basic cleaning to restorative dentistry, cosmetics, and endodontics, Stone Creek Dental Care covers a wide and comprehensive range of dental services for patients of any age. Stone Creek Dental Care's mission is to provide the highest quality dental care to every single patient in an environment that exemplifies the highest ethical, personal, compassionate, and professional standards, and to provide the best patient experience possible. Stone Creek Dental Care is currently accepting new patients at all locations, and new patients get a free Chick-fil-A gift card at your first appointment. So visit StoneCreekDentalCare.com to find a location nearest you. StoneCreekDentalCare.com. Anheuser-Busch wants every experience for you around beer to be a good one. And getting home safely is always a priority. So encourage friends to decide to ride, whether it's by being the designated driver, calling an Uber, or taking public transit. You cannot drive drunk if you don't drive there. This message is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and The Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call. LT takes off the gloves for an in-depth conversation with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmond Vodka. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
Start your day online at nextroundlive.com. Get all the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. And it's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and our entire Double Down Media podcast family, all at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Summer means cookouts and spending time with the family and friends in the backyard. Ryan Brown here. Nothing can ruin a party like mosquitoes. Wayne's environmentally safe Mosquito Plus solution safely and effectively eliminates mosquitoes. Plus, they provide protection against fleas and ticks, helping keep your outdoor entertainment spaces safe, comfortable, and pest-free for your family and your four-legged family members. Wayne's has turned my backyard oasis into my happy place. They can do the same for you. Give them a call, 866-WAYNES1, or callwaynes.com.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round hosts a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation, while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, presented by Redmont Vodka. LT has in-depth conversations with personalities like Clay Travis and Taylor Hicks. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple and Spotify. And remember to like and subscribe.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
All right, final hour of the show. Jim Dunaway, Ryan Brown. Lance will be back with us in a second, taking care of a little business. Rockstar, Forrester, Lunsford, Tyler, the intern, Taylor, our social media director and head of marketing, and everybody else up here at Double Down Media. One more hour to go, being brought to you in part by Rockstar's guy, who we got a nice email from yesterday. It was great hearing from Adam Mestre.
Oh, I got some big facts for you on Adam Mestre. Let me tell you guys, of the almost 4,000 agents in Birmingham that have recorded a sale in 2022, that's this year, he is in the top 8% of agents.
Wow,
the top 8.
Adam Mestre.
You think that's thanks to your commercials?
It's got to be.
I'm not going to take all. I would say 92%.
Yeah.
I would say 92%.
So he did like 8% of the work, and you did 92% of the work?
Yeah, I do. Well, they call me the heavy lifter.
I've heard that.
He is a third-generation realtor, born and raised in Birmingham, so he knows the area, obviously. You want a guy like Adam to find a house for you? Why rent when you can buy? Buying a home is the largest financial decision you will make, so make sure you are using an agent that you can trust to help walk you through the process. Call Adam Mestre for a free home evaluation at 205-422-0589. At MD Realty, we make house calls.
Auburn bounced from the World Series yesterday, 11-1 by Arkansas. So that leaves 3 SEC teams in Oklahoma. The Oklahoma Ole Miss teams that had byes yesterday, they've got to be beaten twice to not make it to the championship series. Here's your lineup today in Omaha. 1 o'clock on ESPN, Oklahoma and Texas A&M. Again, Texas A&M has to win 2. Oklahoma has to win 1 to go to the championship. 6 o'clock, Ole Miss and Arkansas. Arkansas has got to win 2. Ole Miss just needs to win 1. Live golfers are free to play in the British Open on July the 14th. That from the RNA yesterday. NHL continues tonight. Game 4. Avalanche leads that series 2-1. I wore the hat on Monday. Lightning won. Wore the hat again today just in case that had anything to do with it.
We'll know tonight.
You want to do a stake bet?
Are you on the Avs tonight?
I'll take the Avs.
Just straight up?
Yep.
I'll take the Lightning.
Okay.
Why would you try to landmine my team? 2-time Stanley Cup champions. But I'll take them. I think Vasilevsky has his best game in goal of the series so far. I'm not sure the Avs score tonight.
Oh, God.
I'm not sure the Avs score tonight.
Let's go back to game 2. This is going to be another 7-0.
I'm not sure they score tonight. Vasilevsky, unbelievable tonight. I think Kucherov plays after getting the cheap shot into the boards. It'll be very, very chippy tonight.
Stamkos is going to.
Riley, who's another Lightning fan. Come on, man. Rub the bolt. Rub the bolt. Here we go. Good luck.
Is that what y'all do? Rub the bolt?
For good luck, man.
That sounds like Rockstar's team.
Amen.
Those are your headlines.
Strike.
Brought to you by Adam Mestre.
A couple years from now, what would the hand rigging be like if that were your same baseball Final Four and Oklahoma was already a conference member? Do you think?
Oh, yeah. And especially if Auburn, the 5th team, had just been eliminated.
Yeah, what do you think the blowback would be like? People.
And Texas was there, too.
Yeah, but all that, I'm just saying, but then your Final Four would be all SEC?
Yeah.
You're only 2 years away from that being the case.
Yeah, that would they would come up with a super regional.
I mean, I don't know what else you could do.
Or
There's
they
no
would
way
start
you could come at it.
pairing conference teams up in super regionals, which they tried to do immediately in the late 90s when Auburn, Alabama, LSU, and one other team were out there, Mississippi State, that forced them to go to the super regional format. For a few years there, you would have a lot of all SEC super regionals to try to limit the number of SEC teams out there. Inevitably, you know, I mean, right now, if Texas A&M gets the win today, I like Texas A&M to get there. Then if it gets a one-game scenario.
Well, that's what I was going to say. If it's A&M, then you're guaranteed an all-SEC final, which is, you know, essentially what I'm talking about here anyway.
And it's what you had in football.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you know, when you add Oklahoma and Texas, it's going to be a different world. Speaking of football, Tom Fornelli, CBSSports.com, 66 Days from Football, writes, these 5 breakout Power 5 college football programs will likely take a step back in 2022. Away from his list, I wanted to ask these guys, give me 5 Power 5 teams that you would almost guarantee takes a step back. I wanted to go first because you're going to say it, but I'll let you go first.
I'll start with Ole Miss. Ole Miss 10-2, one of the few 10-win seasons in school history. I don't think they're going to fall off the earth.
The only regular season 10 win.
Yeah, but I could see an 8-4 season coming from Ole Miss this year, which, you know, is not awful. But once you've gone 10-2, you expect to take a step forward. I can see them taking a step back.
I had a dot by Ole Miss.
I had Ole Miss as one of my 5 as well.
Yeah, it's probably good news.
You want me to throw another one out there?
Yeah.
Oh, we can't.
I
got to get
we're sitting on a hot pick.
Get it out.
My only one that I got to get out there first is Michigan State. That's the easy one.
I had them on mine, too.
I would go to Vegas and bet on Michigan State losing. I mean,
well, I don't know what their win
winning
total is.
games.
I would say their win total is probably 7.5 or 8.
Yeah, you know, for some reason I think I saw it at 7. I think I saw it at 8.5. Remember when we saw the
top
win
end? It
totals?
would be 8.5. Low end probably.
You would
7.5.
take under 8.5.
Yeah,
under 7.5.
I think I would. I think they're a 7-win team.
Yeah.
7-win team.
That's going to feel bad after you've given him all that money.
I got one I feel really good about.
All right.
Okay.
Pittsburgh, 11-3 last year.
Yep, and conference
You
champions.
see my little dot right there by Pittsburgh. I got Pittsburgh too. Step back for Pittsburgh. I mean, all due respect to Keaton Slovis. I think that's a step back for Pittsburgh too.
Mine, and this is not a reflection on their new coach. I kind of like him and like the way he looked, but I think Notre Dame takes a step back.
I had them on my list.
That's an 11-2 team, and they play Ohio State. They play Clemson. They play USC, who's going to be pretty good this year. They play BYU. Yeah, that's some pretty good teams on that schedule. I saw today, I think it was Tony Barnhart was discussing it on Twitter, that IPTAY, which is the Clemson Booster Club, it stands for I Pay 10 a year, I think it is.
Yeah.
Requested 12,500 tickets for Notre Dame. How many do you think they got? How many do you think the school got? IPTAY, just their booster club, requested 12,500.
4,000.
I think the school. Wait a second. The stadium is. I think the school got 8,500.
3,500.
3,500.
Requested 12,500. What do you think that ticket demand is going to be like on the secondary market?
But did Notre Dame learn their lesson when Georgia came to town? Will Clemson? See, it's not Clemson's first trip there, though.
No, it is not, and it's Saturday, November 5th. But what you get is Notre Dame is a national fan base, and there are a lot of people that just can't fly in, and they'll make money off that ticket because Clemson fans will gobble it up, apparently. But now they're 12,000. If 12,000 Clemson fans are there, that's a shade of what was there for Georgia. That stadium seemed 50-50 for that Georgia Notre Dame game, which is probably 40,000 fans.
Jay Pear, great dad out in Dallas. Y'all should try to get Tom Fornelli on. He is a great, funny dude.
All right.
Trust the process, he says.
I'll get him on.
Try to do that.
Always looking for new talent.
Kerry says requesting 12,000 away tickets is ridiculous. You rarely get that, but there's Georgia fans bought it up.
Yeah, that was what the Booster Club requested of Clemson. That's not what Clemson asked Notre Dame for. I'm just saying that was what was asked from the Booster Club.
Yeah. For me, I put Baylor on there.
Yeah, I can see that.
I mean, look, this is a team that won the Big 12 last year. I would agree. I looked at Baylor.
I was either Baylor or Oklahoma State. I don't know which one I wanted to put my chip on there. I feel like one of those two will take a big step back, maybe both of them. Do you have any more?
Yeah, I've got one more.
Okay.
I think Michigan at 12-2.
I was about to say Michigan, Lance.
I mean, that was Harbaugh's best season.
Yeah.
Things seemed to break right for Michigan last year.
The only thing is they play a joke of an out-of-conference. For a school that seems to have prided themselves in the past on playing an out-of-conference schedule, it's awful this year.
But to get to 12 wins for them, they've almost got to get back to the college football playoff. I don't believe that's going to happen. I go on to give them one loss with Ohio State. I think they find a second loss somewhere on that Big Ten schedule. And then even if they win a bowl game, they're 11 wins.
Yeah. They're out of conference, though. And I was going to say them, and I pulled up their schedule Dunaway thinking, oh, they probably play, at least a good out of conference game. Colorado State, Hawaii, UConn. That is a joke of an out of conference.
It is. Yep.
The one that Fornelli has on here that we have not mentioned, he's got Kentucky on here, and it's easy to see where you would put Kentucky on here. And he's got Purdue on here, and I think he's wrong about Purdue. Brown, you brought this up with Ole Miss, how Ole Miss's schedule lines up so easily to be unbeaten by the time they play Alabama.
Mm-hmm.
Do Purdue.
Well, you want Purdue's schedule?
If they beat Penn State in the opener, give me what kind of start Purdue could get off to.
Lance, that's a toss-up game, right? I mean, you'd call that a pick.
Purdue's a favorite in that one.
I think Purdue might be a slight favorite.
It's at Ross-Ade.
Yeah.
Which it seems like a tricky place to play sometimes in a big game.
Tall grass, weather.
I don't know. All right, here you go, Jimmy D. They open up against Penn State, and then
give them a W there. Now tell me their next loss.
Speaking of crap out of conference games, Indiana State at Syracuse, Florida Atlantic. So you ought to be 4-0 there. At Syracuse, I guess, could get tricky for them. I don't know. At Minnesota, that's a tough game.
That's a tough game.
Really
that could be their first loss.
At Maryland, I think people are thinking Maryland's going to be a little bit better this year.
Yeah,
it's not a layup.
Tagovailoa is back. They're so
We're talking about
inconsistent.
Purdue here. We're not talking Ohio State.
I think it's a good Purdue team.
Yeah. Nebraska at home. Tough game for them.
I think so, too. Yep.
At Whiskey, that's a loss. That's probably your loss. I mean,
but you don't have one you tell me that's a guaranteed a loss until you get to Wisconsin.
They could be 7-0 going into the game at Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Saturday, October 22nd. But I would think they lose that one. But, they finish with Iowa, at Illinois Northwestern, and at Indiana. That's a pretty good. You avoid Michigan, you avoid Ohio State. That's not the worst schedule for them.
That could be a 9-3 team.
Do you think it's easier to find 5 teams that will go backwards or 5 teams that will go forwards?
I think it's easier to find. I think it's the same. Much like I think it's the same picking winners and losers with point spread.
Why don't we do this?
Now, here we go.
I'll do either one, forward or backwards, and you can have your pick. And we'll do 5-5. Whoever gets the majority right wins a stake.
Okay, we'll do that in a commercial break and do it on the other side.
Yeah.
So just you two. I'm not involved in this one.
We'll throw them in.
You can. Yeah, you can go. Well, we can do the 2-by-1 dinner. I think you guys owe me a couple of dinners.
We do owe you 2.
So the best way to do this though would be, So you're saying like if I pick a team that was 3 wins and they get 8, I get 5 points. Do it that way?
We've done it that way in the past.
Yeah, I
Just
think
do it
we
by
probably
points?
need to do because if it was just going to be 2 of us, it would just be if somebody's 3-2 or.
No, I think just total points.
Yeah, cumulative points.
Yeah. So if I have a team that was 4 and they get 8, I get 4 points.
But I can choose either one, though. I can also go to a team that was 8, and if they only get 4, I get 4 points.
Right.
I can do either one.
Yeah.
Okay, I like that.
And so why don't we just do?
Are there any penalties to say from going wild shot? Like if I say, I've got one team that I expect to win more games, and I got them 7, and I got them, I think they're going to win more, and they end up losing. Can we get negative points?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And so you can take either more wins going forward or backward.
Okay. You guys play along in our next round home version of the game.
What Dunaway wants is during the break for you guys to tip him
No,
off. Hold tight.
No, don't post anything, but play along at home too.
Is this Power 5 only?
What now?
Is this Power 5 only, or is it anybody?
I think we should do I think we should do a draft though, so nobody has the same teams.
Okay.
Are you okay with that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
And then as you draft, I pick Boston College to go forward.
Yep. You have to say forward or backwards.
Yep. Okay.
All right. I like this. Part of the show is being brought to you by Willie's. If you need that deck, Willie, by the way, is the dog.
That's right.
Good-looking dog, too.
If you need that deck power wash cleaned, driveway, which always gets slimy looking for some reason,
hey, Willie's can take care of it.
Yeah, and no reason to procrastinate. These guys can come knock it out, fair price. You see Willie walking up to my door up there. I never noticed that before in the video. Did you guys see it?
Oh, start it over. I missed Willie walking up. Willie the dog?
Yeah, Willie's like going to knock on my door when they're out there working their asses off.
Start it over, Forrester. Don't worry about punching us out. We do a hard start over. This is fake television.
Watch.
Ready?
There's me following Willie.
Okay.
Willie's running up to my door.
Oh,
see?
There's Willie. Going to play with Ladybird?
Yep. That's
How about
what was going on. Great guys, though. Look, if you
So basically, you could schedule a play date with your dog
for
your dog and let them do your driveway while they're playing?
Willie's going to be in the truck with Blake, no doubt. If you need to get your home, business, or financial investment looking brand new again, call the team at Willie's Pressure Washing. They are able to offer a variety of power and soft washing options tailored to your unique needs, from residential and commercial spaces to industrial equipment and beyond. They have the right equipment and technicians to clean your dirtiest messes. Cleaning your patio, driveway, windows, and home exterior, it can be a back-breaking chore. It takes hours upon hours. Not for these guys. The team at Willie's, they did some incredible work at my house. You're seeing it right there if you're watching us. Just in time for summer. It looks great. Call them today, 205-963-2000. That's 205-963-2000. And tell them the Next Round sent you.
Follow Rockstar on Twitter @RockstarBHM.
At ERA King Real Estate, they're empowered by technology and driven by community. They have the most extensive training and the most innovative tools in the business. And they've now opened their 10th office location in Central Alabama. To find your agent in your neighborhood, text the word MOVE, M-O-V-E, to 35620. That's MOVE to 35620. In this crazy market, depend on a neighborhood friend. ERA King Real Estate, growing to serve you. Vulcan Tire and Automotive is hiring. If you want to take advantage of joining in with a local growing company in the automotive service industry, this is the opportunity for you. Hiring oil and tire technicians and more experienced mechanics. If you've got the talent and the desire, there is a spot for you at Vulcan Tire and Auto. Stop by one of their 4 locations and the manager on site can walk you through the pay scale, great benefits, and flexible work schedule. Get paid to build your future in the industry. Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com. Remember the name Way to Wellness if you're battling weight loss in your life. I'm Jim Dunaway from The Next Round. There was a time I was over 216 pounds until Way to Wellness helped me lose 45 pounds, and now for over 2 years, they've helped me keep that weight off. Here's their website, aplanforme.com, aplanforme.com. That's a great name for a website because there's no cookie cutter plan. Everything is designed specifically for you. No contract, no sign-up fees, and your first consultation is free at Way to Wellness. At Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, you can now drive the 2022 Alfa Romeo Giulia TI, the Italian sports sedan of your dreams, starting at $499 per month plus tax with $4,999 down, plus first payment and title due at delivery. Come experience the passion and performance of Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, 1837 Grants Mill Road, or AlfaRomeoUSAofBirmingham.com. Like financial lease, 10,000 miles per year, WAC, MSRP, $51,490. Stock numbers Q0059, Q0068, or Q0074.
Fire damage to your home or business is something you never want to consider. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. But in the horrible event it happens, Dry Tech is here to help. They respond quickly and will reply to you within 20 minutes when you call 205-637-0143. They're working for you, the customer, not the insurance company. They've got 5 crews ready to go 24/7. Don't call the insurance company first. Call Dry Tech. Just remember this website, mydrytech.com. That is mydrytech.com. Wayne's Pest Control has taken pest control to the next level. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. Keep your home pest-free and rodent-free with Wayne's proprietary Smart System. Smart is a digital, eco-friendly rodent monitoring solution that tells Wayne's you have an unwanted mouse or rodent before you even know about it. Wayne's Smart Service professionals will proactively set up an appointment to take care of that problem, keeping your family and pets safe and healthy. And right now, get $60 off Smart Pet Service with the offer code TNR. Let Wayne's create your happy place. 866-WAYNES1 or call Waynes.com.
The new location of Walk-Ons is now open at Stadium Trace in Hoover near the Hoover Met. And just like the location off Highway 280, you get authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine prepared fresh from scratch every day. Walk-Ons happy hour is 2 to 6 Monday through Friday. $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. Download the Walk-Ons mobile app for an easy take-home experience for the family. It's game day with a taste of Louisiana at Walk-Ons off Highway 281-19 and now at Stadium Trace near the Hoover Met.
If you're looking for a fun golf atmosphere that is laid back with a peaceful environment, the Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280, is perfect for you. Just a short drive from Birmingham, this 18-hole, 200-acre track with rolling fairways and ample greens is the definition of peacefulness of the country just miles from the city. Enjoy a great lunch before your round and a cocktail on the wraparound porch after 18. Come see us today. The Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280.
Drunk driving prevention is a priority at Anheuser-Busch. You can't drive drunk if you don't drive there. Encourage friends to join in the pledge to Decide to Ride on DecideToRide.com. Brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and The Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our not for all ages podcasts like Bama and Bourbon, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Programming note here, we're going to do our mock draft in the next segment after we do 4 downs in this segment to give us a little bit more time to, since we put a little skin in the game, to get prepared for that on the fly. Part of our show being brought to you by our friends at Gutter Cap. Hey, if you want skin in the game when it comes to your house protection, you got to make sure that you're not on that ladder, and you got to make sure that house is protected with the gutters. That's Gutter Cap.
823-2212. That is the number you need to call. Our good friend Chris Stewart, been in the business for over 20 years. Right now, 45% off the retail price. It's a dirty, dangerous job. You don't want to get on the roof, clean the gutters out. You slip, you fall, you snap the neck and die. You're no good to the wife or kids. Cap it, don't snap it. Call Chris Stewart today, 823-2212, or for more information, guttercapbirmingham.com.
Okay, a couple of notes before we do the 4 downs here. Amazon's studio show starting to come together. We told you already, the New York Post is reporting that Carissa Thompson would be the host of that on Thursday night's Amazon Prime NFL football, the pregame, halftime, postgame show. Tony Gonzalez and Richard Sherman already announced to be part of that studio show. Somehow, Skittles will be part of it, Marshawn Lynch, but not on the desk. But he'll be part of that pregame, halftime, postgame show. And yesterday, reports come out that Ryan Fitzpatrick is going to be part of that show. Ending a 28-year career.
He's an entertaining guy, Fitz. I don't know how it will translate into he used to be good in sound bites in post games. I don't know how it will translate. One more to add to that is it's being reported today, and this could affect the SEC on CBS a little bit, that Jamie Erdahl is replacing Lance's girl, Kay Adams, on Good Morning Football.
Have that listed right here. Absolutely. Jamie, you see on the sidelines, SEC on CBS, and she's done it for a handful of years now.
Yeah, I don't know if that would eliminate her work for CBS. I don't know.
It didn't say in the story whether or not she would slide off on Friday after the show and fly to an SEC.
That is a shocking choice, though, to me.
Well, they had used the girl that was on with
Rachel Bonnetta.
Yeah, Rachel Bonnetta. So apparently that did not go well for Rachel.
Well, I haven't seen Jamie's personality. You don't get to see that. They don't use the sideline person a lot in the CBS broadcast. And, when you're running the network like that, you're not always loose enough to really show your personality. Like Cole and Dave Hart and the Rogers guy, they get to show their personalities a little bit. I think, sometimes you get to show your personalities. That's not CBS's MO.
Yeah.
When it comes to their broadcast.
And Good Morning Football is one of those shows we frequently watch, never hear.
Right.
So I don't. Kay Adams always struck me as almost just one of the guys.
Yeah.
And I don't know if Jamie's that way.
Has she run a test? I mean, they've been running different females. I have not.
No.
I don't recognize her if she has been up on Good Morning Football. Usually on one of our TVs.
Yeah, the only one I've seen is that Rachel Bonnetta girl, and I assume that was a tryout for her, which, as I said, apparently did not go well.
Yeah, that's pretty interesting.
Yeah.
And Washington, the Commanders did sign Fedarian Mathis, 47th pick overall. The Alabama star is there, and we mentioned earlier Rob Gronkowski retiring. Though it is interesting, and I'd love to. In fact, let's get it in 4 downs right here. 4 downs brought to you by Vulcan Tires, LT.
Yeah, anything you need bumper to bumper for you and your family, they can do. Tires, wheel alignment, brakes, and more. Again, 4 locations, soon to be a 5th location in Pell City. For more information, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
First down.
Robert Gronkowski retires at age 34, but his agent says wouldn't be surprised if Tom Brady at some point during the season convinces Gronk to come out of retirement. Do you think Gronk plays another down of NFL football ever?
I would say no. He's 33 years old. He's done a ton. He's won 4 rings. One of the best tight ends we've ever seen. He's a first ballot Hall of Famer. I think he's done.
I wouldn't say 100%. I could see during the season it's not going well. Cameron Brate gets hurt, and you need a guy. You could go to Gronk. I could see that happening. I would say it's very, very unlikely.
He would have to stay in tremendous shape or get into tremendous shape to do that. I've got a feeling he comes in mid-season.
Do you?
I do. Just for the good parts.
Boy, it just seems... I don't know. I don't know how the locker room reacts to that. I've never been in that situation, but if I'm a guy that's put in all the hard work, all the camps, all the games, all the practices, and you come in for the glory, how does that affect you as a team?
Or I could see this, Brown. If Tom Brady really does have another year left, he goes free agent, goes and becomes part owner of a team like the Dolphins,
right?
That he convinces Gronk to join him there too for a run. I think he plays another NFL down sometime in his career. We'll see.
It wouldn't shock me.
Second down.
Lightning not trending in a good direction for winning the Stanley Cup this year. The Bucks have Brady back, but they've lost Gronk, but they got a bunch of people back. The Braves are getting hot again, won the World Series last year. Next city to win a professional championship, Tampa Bay or Atlanta, and count the seasons that are going on now.
Well, I think you jinxed your Tampa Bay Lightning, so I think they probably go down 3-1 tonight. Don't think they're going to be able to come back from that.
Atlanta's only chance is in baseball. At least Tampa's got 2 chances.
For the immediate future, the Hawks have gotten gradually better with Trae Young. That has been better than expected.
But I mean, they're not even close to winning the championship.
It's far more likely Atlanta has the first pick than even makes the playoffs.
Yeah, I think I'll go Tampa.
Yeah, I think I would too.
But this is all time. If it doesn't happen while Brady's with the Buccaneers, it's rebuild time.
You still got your Rays.
The Rays, I feel like they've missed their window. Big win over the Yankees last night.
But are you guys in the playoffs, won't you?
Maybe. Yeah. It's going to be close. I think I would go Atlanta. I think I'd go Braves here. Yeah. Maybe not this year, but with Acuna and Albies and that young pitching staff and Olsen still young, I think somewhere down the road the Braves win it.
Do I get that Atlanta soccer team?
No, just the major 3 sports. Good call, though. United.
Yeah, because they're good, aren't they?
NBA draft is coming up tomorrow night. Walker Kessler, first round or not?
Well, he's announced today, or at least Jonathan Gabani of ESPN has said he will be there in the green room. So it appears his people think first round.
I will tell you.
You wouldn't send your guy to the green room if you didn't think he's going to get picked.
I've looked at 4 mock drafts. The last one was CBS Sports Today. He is always at the end of the first round, and then CBS Sports, if I read it right, it was quickly, does not have him in the first round.
Yeah.
So he seems like he could be one of those shifting sand guys that does not go. Or he could go higher.
You brought up the fact that it is a outside-inside game now. With his size, his ability to block shots on the defensive end, his ability to actually make shots from the perimeter, he'll go in the first round.
Yeah,
first round.
I think he will, too. He's got what only God can coach. Yeah. The height, I mean, it's a difference maker.
And he's got great hands, too.
He doesn't have the handle and the movement that Chet Holmgren has, but
he's got much more size. If that's what
he's got a better body.
There's no doubt.
He's got a better body.
On the defensive end, he's better.
Yeah, I would go with Walker first round as well.
Fourth down.
4 teams left in the College World Series. I'm going to give you the 4 teams. You tell me what sport that school is best at. All right? Here we go. Ole Miss. What sport is the Ole Miss best at?
Partying. Ole Miss is best at baseball.
You think baseball?
Yep.
I'll go baseball as well. Arkansas
is best at baseball. Or indoor track and field.
I'm going to go basketball here.
I'm going to go baseball.
Basketball here for me. I think Musselman has them going in a good direction.
Is this current or historically?
I would say current right now. Texas A&M.
They are best at spending money.
Baseball.
I guess baseball.
Yeah, I guess it needs to be what the school is known for, really.
I really don't know what A&M is known for. What are they known for?
Probably football.
I think it's one of those. Don't they have one of those random Olympic sports they're really good at, equestrian or something like that, maybe?
Oklahoma is going to be an easy answer. It's
Women's
softball.
Yeah.
They're the dynasty in women's
No,
softball.
it's football.
It's women's softball.
Well, they've won more championships than women's softball.
Yeah, but not a lot of people care.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but I'm sure there's one of those. I mean, Arkansas is
Well,
track
that's what I
and
said,
field.
indoor track and field with Arkansas.
Yeah. Texas A&M.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think they've got they got a bunch of cadets, so maybe it's like shooting. What's the name of that sport?
Rappelling?
No. What's the name of the sport where you shoot?
Skeet?
No. What's the name of it? Jack State's got a team, and they're good. Rifle. I bet you A&M's good at rifle. My gosh, they got nothing but cadets.
Who's A&M's rifle rival?
Jack State, probably.
Yeah.
Jack State's good at it, though. A big ROTC program over at Jack State. I mean, I would hope Army's good at it, obviously, I would think. Get trained all the time.
Got a bunch of stormtroopers.
Yeah. We got to play Army.
That's 4 downs. Brought to you by our friends at Vulcan Tires.
Again, 4 great locations, soon to be a 5th location. Anything you need bumper to bumper, locally owned and operated. Great guys. Get in and see them. Tell them the next round sent you. For more information, VulcanTireAndAuto.com.
NBA draft is coming up tomorrow night. Don't forget the USFL playoffs are this weekend. I hope you guys are watching Birmingham, 7 o'clock NBC Saturday night. Birmingham and New Orleans. Winner plays for the USFL championship. It'll be interesting to see if you can get that for me, Brownie. Not just the national, but I'd love to see the local television ratings on the Stallions. I'd love to see how
Saturday
much
night?
it moves the needle.
Okay.
So keep an
Remind
eye
me
out.
to do
on
that Monday, and I'll get it.
All right. I'd love to see that. 2 o'clock on Fox, Philadelphia, New Jersey. 7 o'clock NBC, New Orleans, and Birmingham. Looking forward to that. A little controversy with Kevin Durant and Charles Barkley. Barkley said last Friday that Durant needs to win a championship on his own as the guy who drives the bus. You know, his 2 NBA championships came as a part of an ensemble with Golden State, and that has been amplified by the fact that Golden State has now won it without Kevin Durant. Kevin has clapped back at Barkley last night and today on social media, saying that's just an old guy with an old take who hates that we're making all this bread, was the quote there. Never liked money and bread.
Yeah, I think Barkley's got plenty of bread, by the way. With all that said, Kevin Durant was the best player on that Golden State team. He'll never get credit because they had so many parts. They probably could have won a championship without him.
They won it before and they won it after him, but it was easier with him there.
You know, a couple of things. He's the most sensitive athlete I think I've ever heard of.
He's got to be one of them.
I mean, he's right up there.
He would be starring in the athlete version of Snowflake.
And, yeah, he would. The other problem is now he's paired with Kyrie Irving. So even if he wins one, people are going to say he's winning one with the best point guard in basketball.
He is until Kyrie goes to the Lakers.
Yeah, I mean, look, there is possibility that Kyrie does both.
Did you want that, by the way? I forgot to ask you.
I like
you like
Kyrie.
that idea?
Yeah.
I would say...
Again, got the Lakers.
But it's going to be LeBron and Kyrie. I mean, he wouldn't go without LeBron. And LeBron's probably the whole one behind this.
Still going to be tough to pull for LeBron.
I would say what's crazy is how much Charles can wrinkle these current NBA players. He's the only guy that can do it. Like, of all the commentators, Charles is the only guy that can get under their skin.
Well,
and he's not afraid to do it.
We could do this right now. We've got 27 minutes. I bet if we trolled Durant, I bet he would respond. Seriously.
Okay. He's probably asleep.
I'll get Taylor out there. I'll walk out there and get her to say something.
Well, we got a draft in the next segment. You want to think of something good overnight? We'll troll him during the show tomorrow and see if we can get a response.
Yeah, we can do it early. That sounds good.
Think of something overnight that we could really get him going, and we'll try to get him to respond tomorrow. All right. When we come back, teams that we think will improve or decline, fall off most. And we'll do a quick mock draft, decide the draft order and all that in the commercial break. Brought to you in part by our friends at Johnston RV Center, johnstonrvcenter.com. What a great way to spend a weekend, a month, or summer in a great RV from johnstonrvcenter.com.
Just go see America. You can get those Cherokee Alpha Wolves starting as low as $275 a month with approved credit and 10% down. They go up from there, including the most popular couples coach floor plan, just $329 a month, 10% down and approved credit. Great deals on those Clipper travel trailers as well, starting at just $16,946, all at Johnston RV Center, I-65 exit 304 in Coleman, 334 in Decatur, or online, johnstonrvcenter.com.
Follow Scott Forrester on Twitter at Scott Forrester TV.
The new location of Walk-Ons is now open at Stadium Trace in Hoover near the Hoover Met. And just like the location off Highway 280, you get authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine prepared fresh from scratch every day. Walk-Ons Happy Hour is 2 to 6 Monday through Friday. $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. Download the Walk-Ons mobile app for an easy take-home experience for the family. It's game day with a taste of Louisiana at Walk-Ons off Highway 281-19 and now at Stadium Trace near the Hoover Met.
Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round. You've heard me for years talk about our friends at Bromberg's Jewelers, and we welcome you to stop by and see that great customer service at the Mountain Brook and Summit locations, but we'd also love for you to check out their new online shop. They've got plenty to choose from. Great gifts, big and small. Available online, they've got David Yurman, Tudor watches, select diamond and gemstone jewelry, William Henry, seasonal and favorite giftware items and baby gifts as well. They've even got an online sale section. For more information, Brombergs.com.
The World Games are coming to Alabama, kicking off with an all-star celebration. Featuring Grammy Award winner Nelly, joined by Bootsy Collins, Alabama, Sarah Evans, Sheila E., Tony, Yolanda Adams, and Sharif Simmons. And a highlight of the official theme song, Hope of Alabama. An epic celebration for an epic event. The opening ceremony of the World Games at Birmingham's Protective Stadium, July 7th. Get your tickets now at TWG2022.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round to tell you about our friends at New Life Art. Daniel A. Moore has completed his original full-color oil painting honoring Bryce Young, Alabama's 4th Heisman Trophy winner. This painting depicts the memorable Heisman-worthy go-ahead pinpoint pass to John Mechie in the corner of the end zone as the Tide dismantled the vaunted Georgia defense in the SEC championship game this past year. Use code TNR for 15% off. You can order online at danielmooreart.com.
Lil Sweet, did you make it out the door on time?
Yeah, but I have lipstick on my teeth.
Ooh, that color looks great on you. And you deserve a tasty treat. Did you take an alternate route and avoid 30 seconds of traffic? Or did you weather apple out? Ooh, and now you're sweating in your shacket. So sweet, unique. Baby, there's nothing better. I bet you probably done something that deserves a Dr. Pepper. Did you nail the high note while singing along to your favorite song? Yes, I did. Woo. Did you perfectly parallel park without bumping any bumper?
Yeah, but I locked my keys in the car.
That's okay.
I need my keys, Lil Sweet.
Did you get to get in the car seat without losing your temper? Buckle in, that's a win. It's one of a kind, it'll blow your mind. Everyone's done something that deserves a Dr. Pepper.
The Next Round is proud to partner with Vulcan Tire and Auto, and we're excited to announce their first-class team and facilities are growing. If you are an experienced general maintenance technician looking for a new opportunity with a great growing company, go by Vulcan Tire. They want to talk to you. Not experienced, but interested in working on cars? Again, go by Vulcan Tire. They have a spot for anyone that has a can-do attitude, wants to work, and enjoys helping people. 4 locations and more to come. Vulcan Tire and Automotive, Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
Major League Baseball, the NBA, when the time is right, we may do a little Canadian football too. There's always some action for you at Lance'sLock.com, where we have my top picks for you in every league every single day. All it takes, $3 a day. $90 monthly subscriptions get you everything. No confusing packages or any shadiness. It's all simple and 100% transparent. Try it out and win with me. Go to Lance'sLock.com. There's a free play every single day. Again, online, all your winners every day. Go to Lance'sLock.com.
There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the Southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe, homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champy'schicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Champions Boxing, man. I'll tell you, I was so impressed when I went by there, the intersection of Highway 31 and 119 behind the Purple Onion. Scott Forrester went with me, and he'll tell you, it was nothing like we thought. We walked in, place was so impressive. I didn't know they had a full-size ring in there. People throwing some punches into the bag, getting a great sweat on, great workout. Heavy bags, small bags, men and women. It's a great place to work out. Champions Boxing, and you can check them out on their social media platform too. You can see them on Facebook, where you get the opportunity to follow them, see pictures, ask some questions and stuff. And also on their new Instagram, Champions Boxing AL. Check them out. Champions Boxing AL. Good cross training, not a fight club. Ages 7 and up. Kids are in there, over 20 years of training experience. Look them up on social media or call this number, 205-358-8176. 205-358-8176, or after 3 o'clock, just stop by and check out the facilities. It is Champions Boxing, a great place to get a good heavy bag workout in right there. It was a great time out there. All right, we did the random selection while we're going in a draft order, LT, and unfortunately, you have to pick first. You get the first overall pick. And what we're doing here, if you're just tuning in, we were discussing earlier Tom Fornelli's story of 5 programs he guarantees will fall back in 2022. So LT, for a little family stake, wanted to throw a little competition into this. We're going to do a mock draft, and we can either go teams that will improve or fall backwards, and we get the number of games they improve or fall back if we call it correctly.
I love getting the number 1 pick. You know why?
Why, Lance?
Because USC, with this new attitude, with this new quarterback, with this new culture, 4-8 last year, with that schedule, minimum of 8 wins, I feel really good about a +4 at least on this. I'm taking USC.
They were number 1 on my board. It's a good pick.
I'll take Cincinnati. They were 13-1. I'm going to take them, obviously, to fall backwards.
Well, you'll need to say that, not obviously.
Well, I mean, they were freaking 13-1. You think I'm taking them to move?
You don't think they'll go
forward?
15-0 this year?
I don't think they're going to go 15-0.
Okay, I get 2 picks. I'm going to take, with my first one, I'm going to take Michigan State to fall backwards.
Okay, I had them on my list, yeah.
To fall backwards. And since it's not just Power 5, because Brown went with Cincinnati, I'm going to take Utah State.
I thought about them.
To fall backwards. Those are my 2 picks.
Okay.
LT's loving my team. Brown, you're up.
I'm going to go with Pittsburgh to fall back from 11 wins.
All right, Pittsburgh for Brownie. LT, it is over to you now.
Oh, I think I am going to. I like where you guys were on that. I think I'm going to go Nebraska to go up.
God, I thought I was going to get them.
That was my next pick right there.
Oh, really? All of us, huh? All of us are going Nebraska. They were at 3-9. You got to think, 6 wins at least.
Just getting 3 from any team is going to help you. Yeah.
If they're just 6-6 in a bowl game.
LT, you take another one now. As you swing in a typical snake, we're doing 5 each.
I think I am going to take. Boy, this is a tricky one here.
Usually round 3 is when this is decided.
Yeah. I think I'll take Louisiana to go backwards.
Well played, LT. Well played. Killed me.
I'll take Baylor.
How many are we doing total?
5.
Okay.
I'll take Baylor to go backwards from 12-2.
Baylor to go backwards from 12 for 2.
Well, I am backwards on all mine. I don't have anybody moving forward.
So far, you are.
You are too, by the way.
I am. I just felt like that was easier. I am going to be that guy.
You've gone backwards on both of yours, too.
I'm going to be that guy. I'm going to take Texas to go forward.
Okay. Well, I think they'll go forward. Is it from 5 to 6 or is it from 5 to 8?
Yeah. And since I get the next pick, I am going to take Michigan to fall backwards.
Okay. I think they will fall backwards, but how many games?
Well, if I get 3 out of them, I feel really good.
Yeah. If they go from 12 to 9.
I feel like if I get 15 as a total with mine, I feel really good about that number. Average 3 a team.
I'll take Miami to move forward from 7-5.
I was going to take Miami. I think that is a.
You're looking for 3 points out of any of these. And
I just felt like you guys have been not expecting much from Miami. Way to go!
Still, I've got them at 10-3. That's good.
Yeah.
I am going to take Indiana to go forward.
Oh, I had them, Lance.
Did not win a game in the Big
10.
And then I'm going to take Stanford. I like the McKee kid, the quarterback Tanner McKee, and they were 3-9. If I can just get 6 wins out of them, I'll take +3 on my final pick.
Well, I've got 2 I really like, Brown, so you cannot hurt my feelings here with your final pick.
Well, I'm going to go way off the board here and take Arizona. They were 1-11 last year.
Not one of mine. So that gives me my final pick.
You got Arizona going up?
Yeah, well, they were 1-11. Yes.
I'm gonna buy into one brick at a time, man. One brick. I'm taking the youngest team I've ever taken on the road to Troy in South Alabama. I'm going to take Arkansas State.
I looked at them, 2 wins, and they just, our buddy Jeff Purinton, the athletic director, new athletic director there, just gave him a contract extension. That just tells me they feel like they're going to be much better than 2-10. I don't think you do that unless you've got a lot of confidence.
Not as a new AD. You don't walk in there and do that. So I go Arkansas State. So to recap, make sure I got everybody right. LT, right. I got LT at USC improving.
Yep.
Nebraska improving.
Yep.
Louisiana Lafayette or Louisiana declining.
Yep.
Indiana improving.
Yep.
Stanford improving.
Yep. That was the positive one today.
You're
by the way.
optimist.
Yeah,
Optimistic.
4 out of 5.
Ryan Brown has Cincinnati retreating, Pittsburgh declining, Baylor falling backwards, Miami going forward, and Arizona going nowhere but up.
That is correct.
And I've got Michigan State falling backwards, Utah State falling backwards. Who do they open with?
It's a big game.
It is.
I was.
You don't know, really?
I really don't know.
They're in Tuscaloosa.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
That's their first game.
It's not an easy. I mean, compared to
no, they'll get blown out.
Compared to cupcakes, not
Alabama wins by 35.
Not all the icing. Texas improving, Michigan backwards, Arkansas State improving. Those are our picks. Love to see what some of you guys
keeping up
think.
with it? Brown, you got it?
I've got them written down.
Okay. No, I will put it on the list, and I'll keep up with it as I usually do.
List. That's weird. If you'd asked me who Alabama opens with, I would have easily said Utah State. But when you ask it the other way, who's Utah State open with? I couldn't remember Alabama for some reason.
I tell you what, we'll get Taylor, our marketing director,
send that out
to build a cool graphic, and send that out.
Boy, if Utah State beats Alabama, you got problems.
She was, I do. Yeah. We've all got problems. She was itching to do a graphic earlier, so I figured we'll give her. She asked for it, she gets it. That's what we're working on.
Don't tell her never offer Dunaway to build graphics.
Oh my God, it's done.
Yeah. You know what else I like building? Opens to segments. I just have that passion.
Goose, did someone take Michigan? Yes, I did. The 4th round pick there for me.
I looked at Michigan, Dunaway. How far do you think they're going to fall? Because they were 12-2.
I mean, all I have to do is get them to 9. If they're 9-3, 9-4, lose their bowl game to an SEC team in what used to be the Outback Bowl.
Again, I talked about that crap out of conference schedule. I don't know. I mean, that feels like another 10-win team to me this year with Michigan.
I got them in the 4th round, though. That was late. Nebraska lost every game by single digits. Surely some of those will bounce their way this year from Carey.
He has been snake-bitten. Scott Frost, in fact, I mean, he's done nothing but lose games there. There's a high percentage of them that are one-score games.
Yeah,
I mean, he's lost a bunch of close games.
I've got them at 7-5 this year.
Yeah.
Zach gives 3 of them, actually, that I had on my list, but I didn't trust San Diego State or UTSA to fall backwards.
Yeah,
UTSA is a betting favorite in conference.
Yeah, they're going to be good. I know
they probably fall backwards,
but
still
enough.
10, 11 wins.
And then San Diego State just seems like
10 wins every
keep winning. Tulane was
with San Diego State real quick. Do you know if their on campus is ready? They were playing in Irvine, I think it was last year, which
is the soccer stadium.
And the soccer stadium is like an hour and a half from campus, so they didn't even have a true home game last year.
Surely,
think about that though.
Surely it'll be ready this year.
But they didn't even play a home game last year and had that kind of record.
Tulane was one I did look at, Zach, because they lost so much, but I just didn't know if could they get that magic back. They had a weird schedule last year in Tulane there, so those were great ones, Zach. All 3 of those. We didn't pick any of those. Zach, throw 2 more up there. We'll throw you into the bed here.
One more I looked at was Northwestern, a 3-win team last year. And Pat Fitzgerald just doesn't put up back-to-back 3-win teams.
It's just up and down with
That's what
it's
bad year, good year.
I know.
Bad year, good year.
And I was not confident enough to pull the trigger. And in fact, the 2 intersect because they play Nebraska in that Ireland game on Fox to start the year on week 0.
And you could so easily see Northwestern win that game 17-14.
Buddy, if they do
20-17.
The Scott Frost spiral has begun. He will not hear the end of it if they lose that game in Ireland. Not that makes a big deal. I'm just pointing out it's in Ireland, but to lose that game, you start with a Big Ten loss, and everybody's going to say, here we go again. I mean, Scott Frost, he'll hear it the rest of the year if he loses that game. He'll be fighting uphill the rest of the year. Because I don't even know, when you look at Nebraska, if they were to lose that one, I mean, they played 2 crap games after that. But then they got Oklahoma. I mean, they could be 2-2 right out of the chute.
Snapdragon Stadium is what JM Dog says it's named.
Okay.
Opens up in September. So we
Quite
get
the atmosphere, I'm sure.
We get some late night Aztec home atmosphere in their new protective Snapdragon Stadium they've got out there. All right, looking forward to football season 60. The good-looking stadium.
That's a cool little stadium.
Show it to us when we come back
All
from
right.
our break. Part of the show is being brought to you by Hemp Hill. They bring you the lock every day. LT, you got a lock for us? You're going to send it out
no,
later.
I had a winner last night for you with the Rangers. We were 2-1 last night. We also had Arkansas. That was an easy winner for you in the College World Series.
You hate Auburn, man.
Yeah, we've got 5 plays up for you tonight.
5-play Lance's Lock. He'll send you a free one out at the Lance Taylor. Go follow him and see that. It's brought to you every day by our friends at Hemp Hill. Adam, Chad, and the team over there at Hemp Hill, the only ones we trust to fix it right, fix it the first time, and they fix it at a fair price for all your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs. Trust the name Birmingham's trusted since 1954. Hemp Hill Services, 205-229-2090, 229-2090, or just remember the name Hemp Hill.
Bama and Bourbon, the Mystery Fifth Hour. Jimmy Buckets. Available in the podcast section at nextroundlive.com.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters. It's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Hey, if you're looking for Birmingham's best pizza, you need to stop in and see our friends at Slice Pizza and Brew. It's as local as you can get, from the ingredients that go into every pizza to the beer on tap. For a great lunch or dinner, go see our friends today, Vestavia or Lakeview at Slice.
Summer means cookouts and spending time with the family and friends in the backyard. Ryan Brown here. Nothing can ruin a party like mosquitoes. Wayne's environmentally safe Mosquito Plus solution safely and effectively eliminates mosquitoes. Plus, they provide protection against fleas and ticks, helping keep your outdoor entertainment spaces safe, comfortable, and pest-free for your family and your 4-legged family members. Wayne's has turned my backyard oasis into my happy place. They can do the same for you. Give them a call, 866-WAYNES1, or callwaynes.com.
Double the fun and more ways to win at Victoryland Casino and Birmingham Racecourse Casino. Come play thousands of your favorite games featuring fun bonuses and big jackpots. The Trucks and Bucks giveaway is going on right now. We're giving away 2 Chevy Z71 trucks and $50,000. The more you visit, the more chances you have to win. Drawings May 13th and 14th. Come win at Victoryland Casino and Birmingham Racecourse Casino. Must be 21 or older. Must be present to win.
Golf season is in full swing, and you know what that means for me, my favorite time of year. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round, inviting you to enjoy 18 holes of great golf at Ballantrae Golf Club. Just off I-65 in Pelham, Ballantrae Golf Club is one of my favorite spots in Birmingham. 18 great holes of golf designed by one of my favorite designers, Bob Cupp, and they keep the golf course in superb shape. They treat you like family when you're out there as well. Go enjoy Ballantrae Golf Club for yourself this spring and summer. 620-GOLF for a tee time, 620-4653, Ballantrae Golf Club.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about one of our favorite places for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That is Hamburger Heaven since 1982. Hamburger Heaven has been serving Birmingham's best hamburgers, cheeseburgers, French fries, hand-spun milkshakes, and sandwiches made fresh to order. All of their ingredients are fresh and prepared daily. This includes their beef, always fresh, never frozen, hand-pattied each and every day. For breakfast, lunch, or dinner, visit any of the 4 locations: Highway 280, Irondale, Gardendale, and Homewood.
When it comes to choosing a dentist, 2 things are critical: trust and comfort. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. It's why I tell you about Stone Creek Dental Care. Dentist owned and operated, and Stone Creek Dental Care is the Southeast premier provider of comprehensive dental care with more than 20 locations, including Birmingham, Chattanooga, Huntsville, Trussville, and Montgomery. Stone Creek Dental Care is able to provide a level of quality care you will not find anywhere else. From your basic cleaning to restorative dentistry, cosmetics, and endodontics, Stone Creek Dental Care covers a wide and comprehensive range of dental services for patients of any age. Stone Creek Dental Care
Care's mission is to provide the highest quality dental care to every single patient in an environment that exemplifies the highest ethical, personal, compassionate, and professional standards, and to provide the best patient experience possible. Stone Creek Dental Care is currently accepting new patients at all locations, and new patients get a free Chick-fil-A gift card at your first appointment. So visit StoneCreekDentalCare.com to find a location nearest you. StoneCreekDentalCare.com.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com. That's nextroundlive.com.
Joe on Twitter at Next Round Live. Brown was talking about Jacksonville State's rifle team. I think they should make it their football cheer, but he says, does the rifle team at Jack State battle cry, do they go lock, stock, Gamecock? That'd be good to a football cheer.
Lock, stock,
Gamecock. Lock, stock, Gamecock. That'd be really good. Kellen, I love that Dunaway gets upset and starts crying that Lance Taylor's trying to landmine his team when all he has to do is to avoid that is utter two letters, N-O, and then doubles down against it by saying the Avs won't score. Laughing emoji.
Let me see what that current number is. I think it's a pick.
Thank you for everyone who's been part of the show today. Our final thought today being brought to you by our friends at Mortgage Right. Mortgage Right getting you ready for what is an ever-changing world when it comes to refinancing, or they've got a great program that if you're having a hard time with your down payment, they can sort of help you direct and get you ready for that down payment to get that new mortgage. It's a lifesaver, let me tell you.
Yeah, what it is, Dunaway, is it is your no down payment needed. It's actually their down payment assistance program gives you the option to purchase a new home without coming out of pocket for the down payment. Their team of mortgage experts always ready to offer their time, tips, and tools to help move you with confidence. No money down. Take advantage of this home buying benefit. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR today. NMLS 2239, equal housing lender.
NBA draft tomorrow night, 7 o'clock on ESPN. Nate Oats earlier saying that if he saw both Jabari and Chet, the 1-2 picks in the draft, he said he would take Jabari over Gonzaga's Chet Holmgren. You guys agreed with that.
Yep.
So that was an interesting comment from Nate earlier. Last Call with Brittany Wagner is out. Go to the YouTube channels to see that. A lot of rave reviews on that from our viewers.
Yeah, I've heard it's good. I haven't actually watched it yet. I did talk to Brittany last night. She said her dad and stepmom both watched it, and they loved it.
And they loved it. So go see that. Last Call with Brittany Wagner. Fascinating 30 minutes to listen to and view there. Final thought is Top Gun Maverick. It reaches $900 million in the box office. $900 million. So that's approaching what? $1 billion?
That is very
your math is spot on.
I mean, another $100 million, Jim, and they'll be right there. Yeah.
My son yesterday told me he was orientation at UAB, and he was telling me how advanced he did in math scoring-wise and the classes he was going to take going into computer programming, and he's going to be programming computers. And he was saying words, and I was like, Are you my son, really? You're my son?
Yeah, but see, I was never good. Like, I'm really good at addition, subtraction.
No, you're good at percentages.
I can do sports
percentages. But, like, I never took trig or calculus.
Yeah. He's taken something that is like a mixture of calculus and physics.
You've never taken it?
Yeah, never have.
Homeboy can't even pronounce the subject.
Calculus.
Good stuff there from our friends at Top Gun Maverick.
Our good friends there.
Just 100 million more.
100 million more to get to $1 billion.
I wonder inflation adjusted what the previous one made.
I don't know,
The
but
first
remember,
one.
Tom Cruise had to be convinced to do this. He didn't want to do it.
Well, we complained that he was holding. He waited and waited and waited. It seemed like he waited and released it at the perfect time.
I would say so, yeah.
I got a topic off of this for tomorrow that
Okay.
I'll bring to the table, and we'll have some fun with movies tomorrow.
Magic
right?
Mike.
Magic Mike for you.
Not as magic as I thought it was going to be.
It'll be remaking an 80s movie, but not like a total remake like he did with Top Gun Maverick. Like 16 candles could turn into 56 candles, something like that. You know what I mean? We sort
Molly
of
Ringwald
carry it
coming back with
forward.
Long Duck Dong.
We'll see you tomorrow. Until next time, God bless you. God bless America.